winya Yami Sira Omani Paya Zefoa Enyanum Efanya Misroye Jumana Yami Besrayen Obraya Boya Emoya Muraye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Ejano Mapopo Asite Beye ya Efi Yanara Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Azize Emoya Muraye Ebe Efa Enyibunkawa Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Yanaro Emoya Muraye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Ese Abrabe ya Efi Yanaro Asite Beye ya Efi Yanaro Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Emoya Muraye Ebe ya Yajobi Yayazo Efi Yanaro Saeba Wokarana Washawa Oma Ebe ya Wasa Chibara Wadongana Wasaya Efi Yanaro Ebe Ajajabwe Yamoya Muraye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Asampayetia Obanyansa Pusu Wobunye Wankana Asam Tema Putu Sam Kakre wa Supeme Yo Kofi Omaya Woman Omani ya Mamana Yenyi Baby Ako Wacha ya Warren Wonsom Wanini Pa Azadipa Wofioye Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Omaya Womano Omaya Mamana Adiwaya Nora Yamichata Yamana Renya Wonsom Wanini Pa Sawaya Wanabe Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Wonsom Wanini Pa Azadipa Wofioyo Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Oma Beyo Asite Beye ya Efi Yanara Oh Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Yanara Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Obrayu Arabo Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Eminowa Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Ese Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Obraya Bwesa Beye ya Efi Yanaro Ao Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Yamoni Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Obraya Boya Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Oma Ebeyo Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Obrayu Arabo Yamo Yemberaye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Sikanye Bredo Wafa Zimpawa Weyes na Winya Yami Sira Omani Paya Zefoa Enyanum Efanya Misroye Jumana Yami Besrayen Obraya Boya Emoya Muraye Ebe ya Efi Yanara Oma Beye ya Efi Yanara Ejano Mapopo Asite Beye ya Hello. Hello, good morning. Yo, Kofi, oh man, ya woman, oh man, ya mana, Geni baby, hello. One some, one nipa, as I did of you, Gamo Embera, hello. Oh my, ya woman, oh my, ya mana. Yamishira, Mamani Paya, the Poa, and Yanum. Yafanya Misroya, Jumana, Yami Besrayan, O'Brien, Boya, Amoya Murai, Abeya, Efianara, Amabaya, Efianara, Eganova, Asitana, Efianara,
Yeah, good morning. Good morning and welcome to the live broadcast of the 2024 elections here from the NPP headquarters. We're bringing you updates from all the 276 constituencies. We also going to be speaking to all the people who matter in this election. We also want you to know that this morning we've been around and we'll be bringing you footages of what has been happening around the various constituencies. We'll also have our correspondents or our partners live on Zoom. We'll be speaking to them so that we can bring you updates on what is happening from the various constituencies. My name is George Jesse Apia. You can call me Carl. And please stay tuned, because we're bringing you a live coverage of the 2024 elections here live from the NPP headquarters in Accra. Thank you very much. And please do stay tuned and stay with us.
Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Francis,
Good morning.
how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Okay, this is Prince Watson. That's
Asam Payet,
So far, so good. I've been to about 5 police stations, and there was one that has shortage of ballot paper. And I'm talking to the EC for Yukon Municipal. So she's seeing through that the remaining ballot will be provided to the police station right now. And the name of the police station is Bomsu SDA1.
Okay.
Yes.
But
Okay,
aside the shortage, how is the turnout at the various police stations?
Okay, so for all the polling stations I've been to, the turnout is less than 50%. We are doing something around 35% as at now. All I've been to, we have less than 50% as at now. I'm reporting, but so far it's been a smooth process.
Okay, do you get the impression that people are not going to come out to vote, or people are waiting for with the expectation that there will be queue at the police stations?
Expectations, people are a bit reluctant. That is in my opinion, but I think probably when we are heading towards the closing hours, we might probably get the numbers. But so far, it's been well. According to them, the numbers keeps on popping up.
Okay, the reason I'm asking if the impression is that people are waiting for the numbers at the various police stations to come down is from my own experience. Ideally, I wait till about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock before I cast my vote all the time. Because around that time, the numbers would have come down. That's what I'm asking.
Exactly so. Probably, in my opinion, that is what I think as well. So let's look forward to around maybe 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. There might probably get a lot of votes turnout within the various constituencies. But so far, so good, per what I've seen now. And apparently, with me coming back to the polling station that I visited, I've seen that the numbers keeps on queuing. So I'm quite hopeful that we are going to shoot the numbers. Can you hear me, Francis? Hi. Hey. Captain. Hello, Francis. I can't hear you. Your thing is muted.
I believe he's not online again.
He's not online. Okay.
Yeah.
So are you also taking the report?
I just checked those that are online. He's no more there. Yeah, he's not online again. He's off.
All right. When he comes back to online, then just update me.
No, go ahead.
Hello, Prince.
He's online now.
Hello, Prince. Let's take Al Hassan, please. Al Hassan, if you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm Al Hassan. I'm from
want to know where you are calling us from.
South Korea branch. I'm reporting from West Central. So far, everything is smooth. There's enough ballot papers but the issue is that people are not turning out. Most of the polling stations, as I speak now, are empty. They are just empty. You can just see about 5 people queuing there. But I spoke with the West Central constituency chairman. He told me that they are trying to do something about it. And their information on grounds is that some people are waiting for them to be given something before they come out to vote. But he said they are working around to see how they will improve the turnout.
Yes.
Hello?
Yes.
Catch card.
Yeah. Because of the issue, I have a lot of mistakes on it. So let's see.
So you need 100 ballots people.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Francis.
Yeah, Al Hassan.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sorry, we lost connection.
Yes, sir. Like I was saying, the turnout in West Central is very low.
The turnout where?
In West Central. We have visited most of the police station. And where I voted, currently the chairman is telling me that's the largest distance. But when I check through all the police stations around those areas, it's virtually empty. And he's saying that's the largest. It's empty. You go, 5 people are queued. One of the polling stations, you see that it's empty. No one is there.
Did you get an impression?
I spoke with him and said that they are working something out to turn things around. That he believes that from information he's gathering is that some people are saying that they were not giving anything. It's like they gave some people some things and they didn't give them. So they are also waiting for their share before they go out to vote. So he told me that they are seriously working around it. So I encourage him that he should try, because their target was that by 12 o'clock they should get 50% turnout. And as it stands now, it's not even up to 15%.
So is it what are they exactly are they expecting? Is it both on the NPP side or just on the NDC side, or is everybody
on the NPP side? But from his information, like the NPP people are not coming out to vote because some people, their colleagues were giving certain items and they didn't get.
So,
but he told me that they are seriously working around it to get people to come out to vote. So I'm expecting he told me that he will update me if there's anything. So I'm expecting his call.
How many people are we expecting to cast their vote over there? How many people, if you have a fair idea?
For where I voted, it's almost 1,000. The polling station I voted is 979. But the rest, I can't put a figure to it. But where I specifically voted is 979.
Okay, we'll come back to you and see if there has been any improvement in the attendance. So we'll come back to you later. So thank you very much for the update. Nancy. Welcome. Hello, Nancy. Nancy, if you can hear me, we want to know where you are currently stationed.
Hi. I'm in Achima, Wabeja South. I just came back from, we went to Twansi and Kawie all the way down, and I'm back to Ebuakwa Menchia at the moment. The turnout is not that great, but we've been told that later on in the afternoon, people will come out. So I'll go back again to those polling stations that I've been to, and I'll go back again to see the turnouts and maybe back to Ebuakwa Menchia.
I'm sure maybe the next time we speak, you will give us some videos or some footages so that we're able to have a fair idea of exactly what is going on.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
But exactly, did the chairman tell you exactly what they are going to do to ensure that the people come out to vote?
No, they didn't. They said because the last voting, there was a lot of a huge queue. Like the queues were very long in the mornings. So people have decided to come in the afternoons, in the afternoon time to vote. So they will turn up probably. So I'll go back again in the afternoon to have a look.
Have we recorded any incidents in terms of protests, in terms of people trying to prevent people from voting?
No, none at all. It was only one polling station here in Royal Anne that I think there was a delay, almost an hour delay. They started like 7:55 because they got their ballot boxes late and they have to count and check everything. That's the only incident. Apart from that, it's just been peaceful. Everything is fine.
So it means an hour delay. Does it mean that they're going to extend their voting time till about 6:40? 15?
Yeah, I did ask the I asked about it. They said yeah that's what will happen because they got their boxes late.
And do they have adequate preparation towards the late voting? Because we're expecting that maybe they should have some lighting system in place and all that. Do you see something like that?
The place that they are in is a very well it's in a nursing training college, so the compound it's okay. So I should think that it would be okay for them to continue voting that late.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much. So just like I said, in your subsequent report, we'll be grateful if you give us some footages so that we are able to have a clear picture of what is happening.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, thank you very much. Can we go to John? John Okai Tete. I realize you are in a hurry to give us your report. John, please take us away. John, if you can hear me, please kindly let us know where you are currently.
I can hear you, but I'm not doing any monitoring at the moment.
Okay.
I'll get back with you when I get to the field, okay?
But have you voted yourself?
Honestly, I don't have a vote. I came from the United States, and at the time that the registration was being done, I was in the US.
Okay.
But I had to go do a couple of campaign events in my constituency, which is Abra Mankesi. So I'm not here yet, but when I get any information, I'll let you know.
Okay, Lord, we'll be keeping our ears on the ground to hear from you. But we'll be grateful if you can give us some footages wherever you go, so that we can have a fair appreciation of what is happening on the ground.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir. We're grateful. Emmanuel.
Yes, sir.
Emmanuel.
Yeah,
Emmanuel,
hello.
please, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Yeah, good morning.
Welcome to our live coverage for NPP Diaspora office. Can you tell us where you are currently located?
I am in the Yawaso West Wogon constituency currently on the University of Ghana campus. I am at Liman Hall currently, observing the voting process.
Okay.
Yes.
Have you voted?
Just like John Okaitete before me, I also came in from the US. I was unfortunately unable to come down during the registration time, so I do not have a vote myself. But I've been down for about a couple of weeks now. On the campaign trail in the Ashanti and Eastern region.
Okay. You know, I also West Wogon is famous for its own peculiar issues. Are you likely to experience anything of a sort?
So far I've visited about 8 polling stations, and it seems like everything is going quite smoothly. There's not been any incidents, any major incidents. Polling started, on time. All the materials were present. Every official was present, and so far, I know this constituencies have been notorious, but I think this year it might be an exception because we haven't seen, or I haven't seen anything that'll give me cause for concern as yet.
Have you seen a candidate, Honorable Lydia Hassan?
I have not seen Honorable Lydia Hassan as yet. I've run into a few executives, constituency executives, but not the candidate herself.
Okay. How is the atmosphere like on campus? Are people coming out in droves to vote, or they are waiting for some form of inducement before they come out?
I've been seeing people, trickling in. There's not been any long lines. I've not seen a long line at any of the polling stations. but you see people constantly trickling in to vote. So it seems like, I mean, there's a pretty steady stream of people coming through. I've not seen anybody, requesting inducements from anybody. I think maybe it might be partly because most of the voters I've seen so far has been mostly students and a couple of lecturers. But that's what I've seen. I can't report.
How about security? Do you have a huge police presence, military presence, or is just a normal police station?
No, absolutely. There are a lot of police officers at every polling station. I've seen a minimum of about 3 at each polling station, and so I think that there are no concerns when it comes to that.
Okay, before I let you go, we got a report that in one of the constituencies, in one of the polling stations in Joso, the ink that they were supposed to use turned out to be water. Have you had any incident of, let's say, ink, the BVD malfunction or anything of a sort?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I haven't seen that at all. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you very much, Emmanuel, for the update. But just like I've been telling everyone, if we have footages from the various places, we will be grateful so that we can also share with our viewers across the world. Thank you very much for your report. We are very, very grateful.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right.
Hello, Joe Menu. Mr. Joe Menu, if you can hear me. Mr. Joe Menu, if you can hear me, we want to know where you are stationed currently and what is happening there.
I am at East Legon. We just visited one. We just visited one police station. It was calm. No lines. Everything was calm. So far, I visited one. So I probably will be visiting some more. In about another hour after I take a rest, I will be walking around, drive around, and see if there are any issues or report back to the group.
Okay. Then we'll be hoping that you'll be giving us more updates. But you get the impression that people are going to come in their numbers as we expected to vote?
Yes, I think so. I think some of them probably went to the market, especially the women. They probably went to the market this morning. And hopefully, as time goes on during the day, people will stop trickling in. Because we went there about an hour ago. But in the morning, there was a line. But as the timer went on, the lines, those guys who voted went on their business. So hopefully, those market women who went to market this morning, they are probably back home, and then they'll follow up and go and vote. As a matter of fact, about 3 people, I talked to them this morning, and they didn't have money to go to where they're supposed to vote. I paid for them to go, to go and vote. So hopefully,
thank you very much for that.
Yeah. So that's where we are. I will be going down to other polling stations to see what's going on.
Okay. This morning, myself, I've been to a few polling stations. And when you get there, people tell you that as at last 4 years, that the number of people at the polling stations were huge. And so they were getting a bit disappointed. But then some people were also of the opinion that because of their earlier experience, some people are waiting in the afternoon so that they will come and vote. So I hope that is the trend at your side.
Yeah, hopefully that's that. We expect them to come back and in droves and vote. So let's keep our fingers crossed so they don't stay at home. They don't stay away. So
okay, so we thank you. And just like yesterday, you reiterated, we also want to tell our viewers who could not come into the country that they should call home and let
that's right.
everybody who is supposed to vote go and vote.
Yeah.
We should do whatever we can to ensure that we get out the vote. Because once we get out the vote, that's when we're getting the victory that we deserve.
Yeah, get out and vote, and then if you are going to vote, make sure your next door neighbor, you knock at their door to make sure that they have voted. As I was walking this morning doing some exercise, everybody that I met, I said, "Have you voted?" They said some lied that they have voted. I said, "Let me see your fingers if actually you voted."
Oh, okay.
Some were lying and some had voted. So these are some of the things that we got to do to encourage people to go and vote, because the power lies in their thumbs. So let's encourage everybody.
Yeah,
Let's
thank you
not
very
sit
much.
on that. Let's
Hello,
not sit.
Chairman.
Yeah. All right.
No, I
Thank
was
you.
just saying hello. This is Chairman Janice. I just joined.
Hey, Janice,
Oh.
how are you?
Good, yourself?
All right.
Okay, Chairman. Thank you very much. But in your subsequent report, it will be grateful if you can share some videos or some footages so that we can follow what is happening at where you are.
Problem.
Thank you very much. Chairman Janice.
Okay, so this is Janice. So I'm at the Diaspora constituency.
Okay.
So pretty much, yeah. So what I did was, the constituency is big, so I took one village. It has 6 polling stations. That is at Adansi Bofredu. So at 5 o'clock, I went out with one of the guys to see whether they were ready. But the issue was not ready till around about 6 o'clock before they came in. You know, four of the polling stations was fine, but we had an issue at one polling station, and the issue pertains to the validation stamp. The EC rep said, they're not going to give the validation stamp serial number, and both the NDC and the MPP agent said no. By law, you're supposed to release the serial number, so that they record it on the pink sheets. But according to the EC rep, there had been some changes, so she was not willing to do that. So that brought some back and forth till about 7:30 before it was resolved. I actually had to go in as an independent observer and show them the CI. But this is the law that they have to fill in the validation stamp. But the EC response was very, no, there's been a change. I was trying to explain to her that you cannot change something without passing the law. This is the law of the land. But ultimately, she made some calls, then finally released it, and voting started. As we started, voting has been pretty smooth. But one thing that I observed, and I hinted at and a couple of people, that sometimes these issue officials, when the old folks come in, they turn the ballot paper. Instead of one, they fold it the other way around. So I told them, let's make sure that these guys, nobody knows whether it's intentional, they're playing tricks. Because our old folks, all that they know is just a straw. You get what I'm saying?
A straw, yeah. So once they turn it, then they go.
They give it to you. Because I saw it twice now. I put it. I told them, why are you turning it? It's like, oh, why? I'm like, no, please keep it as it is. Because the old folks, they'll turn and they'll go to the booth and they'll think they're voting for number one. And they don't know they're voting for
number one. They'll go and vote the bottom number.
Exactly. Sometimes they cannot even see well. So they can't even differentiate between Bahamia's and you get what I'm saying. So I told them I told them to announce it online. I think they've done it on Woon to me, and I think they're also taking it out. But that is the only thing that I observed. Apart from that, voting has been smooth. There's been a couple of exchanges between people trying to talk around the polling station, but the people were there to let them leave and take it outside. So far it's been good. The numbers, I don't have last year's numbers, but the it's not that big. So I think we should be good. Around lunchtime, I was dying. In the morning, people were coming in, but around lunchtime, I was dying down. I think maybe in the evening, people are going to come back and vote. So that's what we are hoping for.
Okay. Has there been any incident of someone being turned away or someone being told that you've come to the wrong polling station?
Oh, those ones do happen. Actually, as a matter of fact, I wasn't turned away. But what happened was, because I got there early, because the polling station that I thought I had voted, because they have a United JSS, and the other one is United something, but they are opposite each other. So I got there early. So I contacted our agent. I told them I wanted to see the album and check my name. My name wasn't even on our, but it hadn't even started yet. So I went to the other side, checked the album, and I saw my name. That's how I went to vote. And there have been a few cases that people come to the wrong polling station, they tell them to go to the next one.
I also realized that is what that's why I asked that question. And also this morning, I don't know whether it's a retired military man, he also came to our polling station, and apparently his name was on the special voting list. So he was prevented from voting, and he was really, really angry. But there was nothing we could do about it, because we couldn't also confirm whether he had voted on the special voting and was trying to vote at this time. So we could actually not intervene in this one. Hello, Janice. The sound is off. Yeah.
Yes, so in a nutshell, that's what we've been encountering. As I said, it's not been very hectic. It's been it's a village setting. So I'm hoping that around 3 or 4 o'clock, people are going to come back and continue voting. But now the pace has slowed down a little bit.
Okay. Thank you very much. Going forward, we want to see footages from where you'll be, so that we will be able to follow it very well, and also know, so that our viewers can also know exactly what is happening on the grounds. So thank you very much.
Definitely. Thank you.
Okay, thank you for your updates. We are grateful. Mr. Ben Ayer. Mr. Ben Ayer, if you can hear me, we want to know where you are currently stationed. Please, this is the live coverage of election 2024 by the NPP Diaspora office, and we're currently coming to you live from the NPP headquarters here in Asylum Down. Currently, we are having a discussion with our correspondents via Zoom. We would also be speaking to people on the grounds to know exactly what is happening in the various constituencies. So we bring you information as and when we have them. We are also encouraging all of you to join our Zoom platform so that we can have this conversation. Thank you very much. Mr. Benaya, if you can hear me, please. We want to know where you are currently stationed.
I think we've lost him, or he's muted himself. As and when we get him, we'll bring him live. We have some music.
Yo, Kofi, oh my, ya woman, oh my, ya mama, Yenny baby, Ako, Nacha, ya waren, one some, one pa.
Yeah, folks, I'm going to leave shortly to polling station. So, yes, so we'll see what happens. We'll give you an update later. Okay? So I gotta go. All right, thanks.
Hello, Nancy.
Hi, hello.
Okay, I can. Okay, Nancy, thank you. I was trying to be sure you are online.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Henry. We have Henry online. Henry, Can you tell us where you are speaking to us from? Hello, Henry, if you can hear me. We want to know where you are currently stationed. We have some information that the Electoral Commission has arrested one EC official at Kintampo South constituency in the Bulu East region for electoral offenses. The Ghana Police Service has arrested an Electoral Commission official at Kintampo South constituency in the Bulu East region for electoral offenses during the ongoing general elections. The suspect, Derry Joseph, is under investigation for issuing about 50 ballot papers to voters that omitted the first presidential candidate at the Apesika Bayer polling station. Hello, Miss Ayer. Hello. We have some information coming in that the Ghana Police Service has arrested an Electoral Commission official for issuing ballot papers that omitted the NPP presidential candidate from the ballot paper, and there are about 15 of them that has been issued. And so the Electoral Commission is investigating this matter. This is information that has just come to our attention.
Hello,
Mr. Benai. Hello, Prince.
Yes, Francis, please check this for me. But
okay.
So SDA 1, they are sorting ballot papers of 100. So we are in shortage of about 100 ballot papers because when they were balancing, it wasn't, the numbers were not matching because the total registered voters is lower than the received, it's more than the received ballot papers. So the electoral process would be delayed, or there will be an obstacle in that regard. So the EC has to act fast and bring us 100 ballot papers. Bombs to SDA 1 of Ofoikom constituency.
Ofoikom constituency.
Yes.
We'll make sure we speak to our people and then get this rectified. So we'll
make it should be as soon as possible because it's in the presidential aspect.
Okay, we'll do that as soon as possible. Bomso initiate, so we'll do that.
Yes,
thank you for the update.
Yeah. All right, you are welcome.
I've shared the pictures with you. Yeah. The guy who has been arrested. So if you can project it. Hello, Nana Poku.
Yeah, what you mean?
Hello, Nana Metunka.
That's good.
Okay. Baby, I want to be able to call.
Oh, I had here so far. Bibia Bonibia and Siwa, a coso kama. Bibia Dano Council, as it is. Meno Kasa, I used to constituency.
Okay.
I've visited a village, a town called Esuboy. That's where I am right now.
Okay.
They have 4 polling stations. And we don't have a lot of people here, but they are coming gradually. And the turnout is not bad at all. It's encouraging. And I moved from here to another town called Chichire. That's where we have 2 polling stations. And the 2 polling stations, the queue there is average. Yeah, they have some long queue, but they are turning to the old women. I mean, the old women and those with special need. Yeah, they are also there that they are turning to them first. And we have some few challenges, like someone came, he lost his voter's ID card, but he's having his Ghana card. But upon checking through all the police station, her name was not in the register. And so he was not able to vote. Though he has a Ghana card, all right, everything.
they verify the name, whether they can trace the name in the voters list, but they couldn't get it. Until we be starting to crisis last election or two about and also to even current assemblyman election or 2 years. Or 2 years. Until now, or 2 years in the next and can you now misunderstanding between all the two political party agents and the EC officials. So for Kwame so with me to know what is so kindly voted ID number grana. Like they will go through the system and verify, and they can allow her to vote. So we have about 2 or 3 people who their names were not in the register. Okay. So beside that, security here, I must say, is very, very encouraging. In Chichore, we have almost about 1 prison officer, 1 immigration, 2 policemen. And where I am right now, we have as many as 4 policemen. And the senior officer, the one in charge of this, is also doing an awesome job. He's patrolling all around. He just arrived here. And people, normally cast their votes. They don't want to go to the house. He came and he instructed all of them to stay away from the distance, a particular distance. And so they all abide by it, and there's no cause for alarm. The people are coming in numbers, but it's not huge like we all were expecting. But the way they are coming gradually, I think that will help a lot also. So I strongly believe by the end of the voting time, the turnout is going to be awesome. The turnout is going to be awesome.
But did voting start on time?
It started exactly on time. On time. As early as 6. The EC officials and the security people were all here. They were all trying to put all their materials and everything in place. So it got even finished before 7. So they were sitting down waiting for the time. And immediately at 7 o'clock, voting started. And so I went to a town also called Amanasi. That's where we have a lot. The queue there is very, very, very high. But they have as many as 6 police stations in one of the area, and they have another 4 police stations also across the street. And for there, I can see the queue were very, very long. But nothing bad is happening. It's moving smoothly. I never experienced or I never observed any incident apart from what I just told you at Chichore. But besides that, I just want constituency. So far, there hasn't been any incidents over here. I happened to speak to the PC, one of the PC, and he told me that he also walking around, moving from one constituency, one police station to another police station, and he has never experienced any problem. One of the major problems that they are encountered that they are transporting people from different locations to the voting center, especially the elderly people. So they've assigned a lot of motorbikes along each polling station so that if anybody need help, he calls and they will go and pick the person to come and vote. And this is being done by whether the person is going to vote for MPP or NDC, nobody knows. But the fact that the person is willing to vote, they make sure that the person, they go and pick the person to come and vote. And one of the towns that I went, there was an incident that happened that 2 gentlemen, a lady and a man, they were standing very far from the polling station, but when you are coming to vote, they will just talk to you, reach out to you, which political party are you going to vote? And now, hey, if it's not their party, they will tell you that. So I happen to observe from a particular distance. And I used to know it's my constituency. So where I was going, I knew some people there. So I confronted one of the chief over there. She talked to the lady for them doing that to stop, to bring any other chaos. And so the chief or the Odikro, where I went, called the 2 gentlemen and the lady, they spoke to them and they abide by it and they stay away from them. So far, so good.
Okay, thank you very much for the update. But it looks like the turnout in your various police stations has been very positive, because it looks as if in the other regions or other constituencies, the people are more or less waiting for either the queues to go down or actually waiting for some form of inducement. But it looks as if your side is different. So we are happy to hear that.
Oh yeah, Ayesuano, very, very encouraging. So from here, I'll be heading towards Suhum and to also see what is going on there. And after Suhum, I'll be heading towards to Anodonpre in Sound constituency.
Okay.
And if there's any updates, I will give it to you guys as my my runs is taking place.
Okay.
So far,
Francis.
Ayesuano constituency is awesome.
There's one question I wanted to ask. You know, the police initially had said that they were not going to allow motorbikes near the polling stations. So those people who are being ferried by motorbikes, how close are they allowed to the various voting centers?
I must admit, when I went to Eswoy, I haven't seen any motorbike close to the police station yet. But when I went to Chichore, that was where the motorbike station is close to where the police station is. And I verified from one of them that 7 and he was telling me that that is the original station that they've been using all this while before election even comes place. So they were not here because of the election. That has been their station that they pick people over there. But that it's not far from the polling station. But they were comporting themselves anyway. Everybody is doing their job. If you need somebody to go and pick them up, they just call them and they'll go and drop them. And so far, there wasn't any incident or anything that will bring the election to maybe violence or so. So I think they are good to go. And everything is in orderly. That they are doing awesome job.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Can you hear me, Francis?
We are grateful. Yeah, I can hear you.
Thank you.
Francis, there is an update.
Okay.
Right now, the EC brought the remaining ballot paper, the shortage ballot paper. So I received another booklet at Bomso SDA1. So I've been able to coordinate with the EC. So it's resolved now.
Okay, resolved. Okay. Actually, we were also making effort to get in touch with our correspondents, our people there. But if it's been resolved, then we'll get back to them and let them know that the issue has been resolved.
The ballot is here. They've brought another booklet.
Okay. We're grateful for the update. Thank you so very much.
Welcome.
We're grateful. We're still on the live coverage of the 2024 general elections here in the NPP headquarters. My name is George Jesse Apia. You can call me Carl. And we will try our best to bring you all the updates from the various constituencies as and when we have the information. I also informed you earlier that one electoral commission officer has been arrested for issuing 15 ballot papers to voters without the picture of the flag bearer or the candidate of the NPP. And so the police are currently investigating why the name of the guy is Joseph Derry. Why Joseph Derry would issue ballot papers to people without the picture of the flag bearer or the presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party. Please stay with us. We have more updates coming. This morning we've been out there, and then we want to bring you updates from the certain polling stations that we have been to, so that you know exactly what is happening around the region. So we've been to Ashanti region, we've been to the Greater Accra region, we've been around, and we are told that elections started in almost all the police stations, especially in Greater Accra. Elections started in time. Fadama Presbyterian Church, as at 6 o'clock, the electoral officers had gathered, and the papers were there, the police officers were there. Voting started around 7 o'clock. And so we're hoping that exactly by 5, polls will end, and then we can see the results. Also, the same Fadam, I think that is in Okaikwe Central, Silent Star Academy. Voting also started in time, and so voting is ongoing. Fadama cluster of schools, voting started in time, and people, you can see we have footages we'll be sharing with you shortly. You have people in queue who are waiting patiently to cast their vote. Also in Akwetia, almost, we're told that the polling stations were empty. People were coming in bits, so we're trying to get in touch with the various constituency executives to find out if the turnout has peaked or has picked up, and whether the turnout is going to be as massive as we are expecting. We've also been speaking to someone in Inshiaisho in the Ashanti region, who also says that voting started in time, and they are hoping that things will go on very well. In Kwafu Krom, I think this is in Ashanti region, this is what we have. They said that we had footage of ballot papers which are here, but there was no police officer. So we're trying to get in touch with our reps there to find out whether voting has started and whether the police officers have also come to take their position. So that is it there. In Okaikwe North, Christ Believes polling station, election started in time. And so we are hoping that the voting will end at 5 so that the starting can start. This is in Bubuashi SDA polling station in Okaikwe. You can see that the electoral officers are busy setting up, making sure that voting can start in time. This was around 6:30 when the electoral officers were setting up so that by 7 the elections can start. Here is Datus Montessori in Bubuashi. That is also Okaikwe North. Okaikwe North, we also have the electoral officers busily setting up. But we also have some people already seated. We have some benches here. We also have some plastic chairs right here. Some people are also standing. There's quite some number waiting to also cast their ballot. So this is what is happening here in Datus Montessori. These are the footages that we have received from our correspondents. This is we also have footages from Bishop. We're going to share the footages with you shortly. This is Bishop Basic School in Bubuashi. This is also in Okaikwe South. Okaikwe South. We see people already casting their ballots. We have seen scores of people standing, waiting patiently so that they can vote. The Electoral Commission has finished setting up, and so we expect that voting will go on smoothly so that by 5 o'clock, we can bring polls to a close and then start there. We also have footages from Presby Church in Ashaleboche. This is the Adentan constituency. Presby Church in Ashaleboche, the Adentan constituency. Here we have footages of the Electoral Commission setting up. And I want to put on record that these are footages that we received earlier. It is not that they are now setting up, but these are footages we received earlier, as at when the Electoral Commission started setting up. That was around 6:30 in the morning. So we're sure that by now they've gone far with the voting. So this is the Presby Church in Ashaleboche. This is where we have the footage. Also, we also got the checking of serial numbers in one of the polling stations where the various political parties are represented, because you need the serial numbers because it has to be on the pink sheet, and that is very, very important in this election process. So that is it. Also, in your footage, In your footage currently is NPP's vice presidential candidate. In other words, the running mate of His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, his running mate in the person of Dr. Mikey Bokoku is casting his ballot. So in your shot is Dr. Mikey Bokoku who is casting his ballot. And I think this will be the Manshia North constituency. That is where he was member of parliament in Manshia. So that is running mate. In your short footages we received earlier in the day, so that you have an appreciation of what has been happening at the various polling stations. So these are footages we received earlier in the day, and you can see that as early as 6 o'clock, even before the Electoral Commission set up, some people were already at the polling station, anxious to cast their ballots. So this are footages earlier that we are sharing with you. Please, let me interrupt this with some information that I have just received. One person has been arrested for possession of weapon at St. Teresa's School polling station in Okaikwe South constituency in Accra. One person has been arrested for possession of weapon at St. Teresa's School polling station in Okaikwe South. So this is the information. The name of the person is Michael Alote, who has been arrested for possession of weapon. So we'll be sharing his picture and then also the report from the Ghana Police Service with you. One person has been arrested for possession of a weapon in Okaikwe South. Okay. Hello, Dr. Oferibuate. Hello, Doc.
Hello, good morning.
Morning. Please, may we know where you're speaking to us from?
From Tampa, Florida.
Oh, okay. We get to be following the elections. What's your impression so far?
Well, so far overall, I think with the thing like the Yendi issue of the missing ballot, like 1,000 plus. If it's from what I'm seeing, if that is the case, it's worrying. And of course, the police have to update us as to exactly what is probably happening and what they're going to do about it. I think so far, so good. With the pockets of areas that talk like they're dropping south and those things, I think overall, it's going to be a fairly, good day for us. Yep. And for Mother Ghana too. So, yeah.
Okay. But are you worried about the voter turnout in the various polling stations?
Well, not really. From like the particular, like in Ashanti region, in some of the like the some PTV, for example, the ones that I'm watching, I noticed that the turnout seems to be fairly heavy. It started the queues or the lines were as early as 3 a.m. And some areas like in Bantama, there were some queues
people line up and they showed us like live shots of it. And so I believe if the trend will continue, then I'm not worried. I'm not worried.
Okay.
I don't think there's going to be a voter apathy. I don't see it. I don't see it.
Okay.
Happening.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm sure that you're keeping your fingers crossed till about maybe 6 o'clock when the results starts coming in.
Absolutely, and then hopefully and prayerful too. That is being positive that things will turn out the way it was. My concern is that folks that are trying to, like infiltrate, using the word, like illegally get into the system from, the border the borders. Yeah, exactly. Like Togo and those people at least will be apprehended, and that But sometimes what worries me is the security forces and then some of the EC officials that will wear their party colors rather than wearing the colors of Ghana, to assure fairness.
Okay.
That's one of the areas that I'm more concerned. That for example, go ahead.
Let me quickly just interrupt you before you go. The footage we have currently is Otufo going to cast his ballot.
Okay.
Otufo Osei-Tutu is going to vote. And
Sure.
so the footage you have currently now is Otufo and Lady Julia who are going to cast their vote.
Awesome.
Okay. But I have received 3 election polls. One is from the Musa Dankwa, that is Info Solutions.
Yeah.
Who is predicting a 52.2% victory for President Mahama. What is your take on this?
Well, of course, it's polls, and so we're just going to have to look at it, with a grain of salt. But I wonder what are they basing it on? Is it the turnout, or is it like are they doing more like folks voting, and then they are doing on the spot? Are they taking the vote? So again, it depends. So you don't have polls can definitely be skewed, and so it depends on who is conducting these polls. And I don't care whatever the name can be, it can be the other group, But I doubt that would be the case. I doubt it.
I started from Musa Dankwa because out of the 4 polls that I have, he's the only one who is predicting a victory for former President Mahama.
Yeah, I think
we
it's
have
Mr.
Ben Efson, Daily Dispatch, who is predicting a 51.2% victory for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Good.
And then the other, Professor Smart, is also predicting a 50.2% victory for Dr. Bawumia.
Sure.
And then the last one, I think it's IPG. They are predicting a runoff of 49.1% for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then they are also scoring cheddar a bit high over there. So I just decided to share this with you so that you have a perspective of the various polls and what people are saying about the elections.
Very much.
Anyway, we're still going to be here because we want to bring you updates from all the various constituencies. So as and when we have information, we'll come back to you. But please do stay with us and enjoy our coverage of the elections.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay. I go on mute. Yes.
Thank you. Please send a message.
Going back to the police station.
Okay, come on. We thought you were speaking to us. Okay.
I went back. It's trickling down. It's not that busy, so we expect them to come in maybe later on this afternoon. But it's very slow. So we expect, hopefully we expect them to pick up this afternoon. So we'll get back to you guys. All right.
Okay. Thank you very much, Chairman. We're grateful.
All right. Okay. All right.
Mr. Frank Asamoah. Mr. Frank Asamoah, if you can hear me, we want to know where you are currently located. Whilst we're waiting for him, I also want to let you know that we have footages from Kotubabi number 2 Basic School in Tema West. Kotubabi number 2 Basic School in Tema West, where voting is still underway. I can see just a handful of people, maybe I can count about 6 people who are in the queue waiting to cast their ballot. So that is it over here. And then I can also, okay, we've shared this one with you already. The Asante Hene going to cast this ballot. We've also informed you that somebody has also been reported and has been caught actually with a weapon at one of the polling stations. We currently have a footage from the Asawase constituency in the Ashanti region, Asawase constituency in the Ashanti region, where voting is currently ongoing. There are 2 polling stations. I see one is very busy. The other one seems not to have, I think, nobody at all, except the electoral officers who are seated. But one polling station is very busy. We have a lot of people seated, waiting to cast their ballot. And this is Asawase in the Ashanti region. Currently on your screen is the Vice President and NPP's presidential candidate, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, who is currently casting his vote. I also want to put on record that these are footages that we received earlier. His Excellency, the Vice President and the presidential candidate, or the soon coming president, has already voted and is currently on his way visiting other polling stations to ensure that the turnout is massive. So that is the information we have for you out there. Hello. Before we go on Zoom, I've been informed that in one of the constituencies in one of the polling stations in Oforikrom, they're expecting about 688 people. And as of this time, less than 10% of the people have voted. So if you have anybody in Oforikrom, please kindly get in touch with them and let them know that in that particular constituency, I'm trying to get the name of that police station and then update you. We're expecting 688 people in that polling station. We have only 64 people who have voted. So please let us get in touch with them and let them know that they need to get up and get doing. This is my home constituency, Asante Achim North. This is the Pan-Africa School in Fidium. We're expecting 588. Honorable, someone should call Honorable Kojo Bajiman and Honorable Andiapi Akubi and let them know that we're expecting 588 people voting in this particular polling station. Only 74 have voted. Only 74, so they should up their game. 588, only 74 have voted as at this time, so they should be up and doing. James, please, if you can hear me. James,
yes,
please, if you can hear me. Please, where are you calling us from?
Oh, I'm in a town of in half region.
Okay.
Precisely Boma area.
Okay, okay. What is happening there? And the turnout?
I voted about 2.5 hours ago. Where I voted, we expected about 560. And when I voted, I think I was the 78th person at that time.
Okay. Okay.
And I believe other towns that we are patrolling, everybody is voting. Most of the villages have even done voting already.
Okay.
And I believe things are normal here. There hasn't been any complaint.
Okay. Okay. We have incidents of I've just given you statistics of about 588, 74 people have voted. Is that the same at your place? Do you have more people voting?
No, my place looks better than what you are recording right now.
Okay, okay.
All the polling stations that we are patrolling now, I think the numbers are okay. They are not done voting, but some of the typical villages, they are almost done.
Okay, okay. That is impressive. How many polling stations have you visited so far?
I haven't counted, but it's more than 30.
Oh, okay, that's
more than
fine.
30 because
that's
I have a team in my car who are distributing the breakfast. So we are going round and round everywhere. We just busted one of our ties, and as soon as I log into the meeting at 11:09, I was trying to pack well, and my tie ran over a small tree and busted the tie. So I spent almost an hour replacing the tie. I just finished. So that's why I just joined the meeting.
Okay, thank you very much. But subsequently, if you can share some footages with us, we'll be grateful, so that our audience who could not come into the country can also follow and also be at peace.
Okay, it will depend on the group that I'm moving with. In fact, most of it we are serving food right now, breakfast, and we'll be going for the lunch a few minutes from now. So I will do my best to get some pictures and share with you.
Okay, thank you. Before we go to Frank, I have some statistics here. In Asin Central, Asin Ewisem, if I got the name wrong, please forgive me. DA Primary, total registered 666. As at 9:52, 136 people have voted. This is a bit encouraging. This is a bit encouraging. Also in Asin Central, the same DA school, this is primary. The first one is primary 1, this is primary 2. Total registered is 605. As at 9:52, 116 people have voted. So I think that the turnout is getting better. Frank, if you can hear me.
Yeah, we are listening. Yeah, we are listening to you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm in the France team.
Okay.
We just arrived at Menchia Fire Service. We have 249 registered voters, 85 casted votes, and then I think left about 164 who haven't, appeared. Menchia Police 1, we have 370, but casted vote is 143, left of 227 people to come forward.
Okay. That is very encouraging.
And Menchia Lands Administration will have 297. 92 have casted their votes and it's left of 205.
Okay.
Also, Menchia Police 2, we have 269, 85 voted and 184. We're still waiting for them.
Okay.
Also, at Menchia North, Dotte, Holy, let me see. Hope in Christ. They had 685.
Okay.
In total, they are having about 771 voters registered. And when it was around 10 a.m., there were 160 people casted their votes.
Okay.
Actually, proceeding slowly, but we think they will come forward to play around.
Okay.
And we are now alive to.
Do you have some people in a queue? Do you have some people in a queue?
Do you have some people in the queue? Yeah, there are some people in the queue.
Okay, that's fine.
There are people in the queue. And they said most of them will come in the evening time because they thought in the morning there will be a long queue that they are trying to wait until the evening time. So I think as now people will start coming around. So let's hope for the best.
Okay. That is fine. But have you recorded any incident?
Well, there was an incident, but we left it past because in the morning at Hope in Christ School, there was a lady who was trying to, take photograph of what she voted. I approached her, but later on we discussed the issue and she deleted the pictures. So that was the incident that happened in the manner around there.
Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Going forward, we'll be grateful if you can share some pictures or videos with us.
Okay. No problem.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Very grateful.
Thank you.
Okay. Is that Isaac?
I don't know who it is, but it's NPP Massachusetts.
Okay, NPP Massachusetts. Kindly talk to us. NPP Massachusetts, please kindly talk to us. Isaac Fayton, if you can hear me, kindly talk to us. Isaac, if you can hear me, kindly speak to us. Okay. Thank you very much. We have some updates from some of the constituencies. and I'm trying to get the information for you.
So this is Elijah to be specific, not
Okay, Elijah.
Yes.
Yeah, because I didn't get the name, so I was trying to get your attention. So thank you, Elijah.
Right. I
Thanks
corrected the
for
name,
speaking
Mr.
to us.
Elijah.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
So I'm currently at Krowo constituency.
Krowo in around Nungwa, in Greater Accra.
In Greater Accra, correct.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm currently at the St. Michael Primary School polling station.
Okay.
I'm just taking a walk around because I'm just supervising and monitoring what is going on so far. I'm actually supposed to be a collation agent, which will be later in the evening.
Okay.
Yeah, so far so good. Everything is fine. The atmosphere here seems to be very calm. Everything seems to be moving very peacefully. I wouldn't mind sharing some videos with you guys if
we'll be grateful.
You can see.
We'll be grateful.
Let me try and see if I can switch the camera.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see it or if it's blurry. Is it blurry?
It's a bit blur, but let's see if you can try again.
Right. Let me see if I can clean.
Okay.
It's still blurry.
Yeah, still. But Krowo, around, I think around the Kantamanto area, there's a police station around Kantamanto. Have you been there?
Is the police station around Kantamanto part of Krowo? Because I think Krowo is rather from the latter part of the towards Kweshi and Teshin thereabout.
Okay. There's a police that is part of Krowo. It used to be one of the flashpoints where people tend to snatch a lot of ballot boxes. So I was wondering if you've been. Okay, that's fine.
I haven't been there yet. I'm only hovering around the police station that is close to the municipal area because I will need to also get back and get ready for the collation later tonight. So I didn't want to go much further away from the collation time.
Okay. This may be too early to ask, but let me try and ask you this. Do you get a sense of change in terms of the parliamentary candidature? Because currently, do you get a sense that people want a change in the member of parliament?
So because I do not necessarily belong to this constituency, it will be hard for me to tell. And because it's also, I also arrived here last night and I'm here on an election day, it is also very hard for me to tell. I would not be able to share anything that I'm not very sure about. But yesterday, when we were stuffing the ballot boxes before they could leave to the various polling stations, it sounds like it's more like a 50-50 thing. Yeah. So it looks like the executives of the constituencies are pretty confident they're going to be able to snatch the seat. And the executives of the opposition, which is the NDC, are also confident they're going to retain the seat. But we're going to see how things work. My job here is very coded, and I would try to want to stay within the percent of what I have been asked to do.
Okay, that is fine. How about the polling stations you visited? Are you able to tell us the number of voters on the register and how many people who have voted in percentage-wise?
I can't because I'm not an observer, because I'm an agent. I do not have the ability to be able to ask these questions. My goal was to try to see if I can be able to meet a few observers, but of all the places I've been so far, I haven't been able to contact any of the observers yet. In the few other places I intend to visit, the goal is to see if I can connect with the polling agents and see if they will be willing to share some of the information, because it looks like they've not been able to swap yet. Those who are already there since morning are sitting, and the agents that are sitting outside don't have the detail or the facts from the police station, the number of people who have voted yet.
Okay, that is fine. Thank you very much, Elijah, for the update. We're hoping that maybe subsequently, when you get to speak to us, you'll be able to give us some footages so that our viewers would be able to appreciate exactly what we're talking about. So we're grateful for your time.
No, thank you.
Okay. Okay, so let me share before. Okay, this is the one of our parliamentary candidates who has just voted, and so he's sharing a few thoughts with our correspondent.
Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and I am the president of Ghana. And also in the case
I have a few updates that I want to share. This is Ahafua North Southwest. There's a polling station called Anuam, and the number of people we are expecting to cast their ballot, 356. After 10:19, 98 people have voted. In the same constituency, Domiabra RC Primary A, we're expecting 638 voters. As of 10:32, 135 people have voted. At the Old Zongo Clinic in the Ahafo Southwest, Old Zongo Clinic, we're expecting 400. Actually, we're expecting 464 voters. 464 voters. About 100 people have voted. Through High Church, we're expecting 360. So please, if you have anybody in Ahafo Southwest who is watching, kindly inform the executive that the turnouts are a bit low, because through High Church, we're expecting 360, and as of 10:26, only 43 people have voted. Only 43 people. In Ahafo Southwest again, Mankransto, LAJHS, A and B, we're expecting 1,020. 478 people have voted. 478 people have voted. In the same Ahafo Southwest, we're expecting 1,171 voters. In the DA Primary School B, A and B, only 424 people have voted. So please, let's call our people and let them know that the turnouts are not that good, so that they can go out there and go and vote. I still want to let you know that this is a live coverage of the 2024 elections by the NPP Diaspora office, and this coverage is coming to you live from the NPP headquarters here in Accra, Kokomlemle. Thank you very much, and do stay with us. Okay. Okay.
The most controversial one around it.
In the Greater Accra region, and I want to read the statement from Esla Owusu as forwarded. It says, interestingly, it says, my attention has been drawn to a reckless and unfounded publication alleging that food distributed by my team to our party agents on the voting day was rejected by constituents of Ablekuma West. I wish to emphatically state that this report is not only a fabrication, but also a deliberate attempt to mislead the public and tarnish my reputation. For the avoidance of doubt, no such incident occurred. This baseless narrative is devoid of any factual merit and reflects a complete failure on the part of the platform to adhere to basic journalistic ethics of fact-checking and accuracy. My commitment to the people of Ablekuma West is unwavering. Over the years, I have served this constituency with integrity and a deep respect for its people, prioritizing their welfare above all else. My team is focused on ensuring a smooth and peaceful electoral process, and any logistic support provided was well received by all involved. This report is a malicious attempt to sow discord and undermine the unity and trust I have worked tirelessly to build with my constituents. Such irresponsible journalism does a disservice not only to me, but also to the people of Ghana, who deserve better from media platforms claiming to inform and educate the public. To my constituents, I assure you that I remain committed to serving you with dedication and humility. Let us not talking. I mean, what we saw and what has been written. What's your assessment? For me, I wouldn't say anything about it, because the video is there and the statement is here. Obviously, not rejecting the fact that there was a package.
No, I think we live in this post-truth era of some sort here, and there's a way that we and we have seen it, not just this incident, in a similar case during the special voting in Iowa. The incumbent member of parliament, Madam Sarah also was engaged in something very similar. And so you could see the video. She was sparred together with a group, looks like her team. They were sharing something that looks like food. The video frame that went viral in her case, because later I was listening to someone from the party who purportedly was speaking on behalf of this candidate. But the point was basically that they were essentially denying that. And I've listened to an interview that she granted to another media organization where blatantly denying that
she wasn't around.
She wasn't around. Video.
Yeah.
Later, when that video also suggested clearly that she was around and she was somehow involved in a certain process of handing out what looked like food to people in the queue, the response at the time was that the claim that she had given out food was untrue, because clearly in that frame, that video, you don't see her in particular. She was obviously picking something, and then she put water and she drank it, but she was in the process. You see, it is just insincerity that will lead one, and complete dishonesty basically, that will lead one to make a determination. You could either defend the position of what it is that you were doing and stand for whatever good intentions you think you have. But because they know this denial, and the point of that denial is just put out information so that there will be just banter on it.
Yes. Just hold you there briefly. We want to go to the art center now. Speak to Stella Sogli. She's a correspondent. She's a man on the field there. She's at the art center. Stella, what's happening at the art center?
Hello. Hello.
Hello, Stella.
Hello.
Stella, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
But she's at the art center. It seems like something is going on there. We wanted to take those comments from her, but Karen, let me allow you to finish with your point, and we'll come back to that.
Yeah, I mean, but these are also like very useful to get a sense of the pulse in terms of how things are running across the country. You know, it's always very interesting during election moments because, yeah, we're always very focused on the period of beginning the coverage and then waiting for the results to come in and all of that. But sometimes we actually really miss out on
all of these things that happen. Yeah, I personally have, I think 2016, 2020 years, I covered the election one way or the other, always from the studio. But it was always a very, like, the adrenaline on the day and in the morning and all of that. It's really exciting. You guys have not been sleeping. I don't know how. I don't know how it's been like waking up at dawn and
When the alarm blew, I said, "Oh God,
the time is up." Yeah, but yeah, but I think it's all good as it stands. It's very interesting that we're past midday already. The next presentation that we're going to get from the Electoral Commission will be at 1 p.m. I believe. Yeah, at 1 p.m.
It was supposed to be at 12.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's 9, 12, 3, 6.
Oh, 9. Yeah. I mean, I think it will be interesting to know what the next set of, and I think that could also give us a sense of even being able to see the trends across the day. So the first one in the morning, if you get the kinds of questions. Okay. Thank you for staying with us. For those of you on Zoom, we want to let you know that we want to go on the field briefly and observe what is happening in the Korle-Klottey constituency. So when we get back to the studio, we will get to interact with you and take your observations. In the meantime, we're not going to take any calls. We're going outside to observe what is happening in the Korle-Klottey constituency. But we'll come back briefly and they take your comments and then reports from the various constituencies that you find yourselves. Thank you very much, and do stay with us.
Thank you.
disturb your.
Don't take him away. Hello. Is the sound okay? Hello. Yeah. So here is standard education. Standard education. Yeah. College. Yes, that's the Asalam Dam. So the constituency is Plotty College, and then the electoral area or the ward is Asalam Dam, and the branch is standard education. You're good. Okay, so before you come in. We're currently in Kole Kloti constituency. Here is Asalam Down. We are currently at one of the polling stations, and I have a gentleman with me. He's going to introduce himself, and then we can have a conversation. Please, my name is Jesse Apia. What's your name?
My name is Godwin. Godwin Ama.
Okay, Godwin, do you vote here?
Actually, I vote in this electoral area, but I don't vote at this branch. So I vote at Asalam Dam. Accra High. Accra High School.
So what brought you here?
So I'm part of the team that are supposed to make sure that our polling agents also vote at their various polling stations. You know, some don't vote at where they are assigned to do the polling station work. So we have to find ways and means so that we can convey them to go and vote at their various polling stations.
So far, you've been moving around. Has there been any incidents so far?
Yes, there has been so many incidences. One, we can talk about the issues of a voter not finding his or her name in the voters register. I mean, meanwhile, the person has been voting there for so long. I mean, that's the person's polling station, and that's where he has been voting all these years. And then today, election day, he goes to find his or her name, and then the name is out of the register.
Since you said you are going around to ensure that people vote where they are supposed to vote, what have you done about it?
Yeah, so we have reported to the police officers on duty. So that is the Presby branch. That's Presby 1 branch. That's the police station name. We have reported to the police officer there, and then he has taken the necessary measures. As I indicated earlier, there's been so many issues, you know. Vote.
If you say so many issues, what are the issues?
So many issues. Example, with super service. That's where I am doing my polling station work. I'm also a polling agent. With super service like this, it's quite unfortunate. It's rather unfortunate that the PC for the NPP, his office is stationed there as super service, and a lot of calls were made how best he can either close the office or from there for this particular day. So with that, it has encouraged a whole lot of things like vote buying and all that, sharing money, people tripping in and out of the office when they go and vote, some capturing to go and show that, okay, I voted, give me my money and all that, you understand? And which of course, even at a point, it created some confusion at vote, because at super service we have 4 polling stations. That is super service 1A, 1B, 2A, and then 2B. And the incident was happening at the 2A. Particular.
Thank you very much, sir. We're grateful. We'll follow up to the other police stations and then update our audience. Thank you so much.
Thank you for having me.
Your name once again?
Godwin.
Okay, Godwin. Thank you. We're grateful for your time. We've just been speaking to a voter
a polling station coordinator who says he's been going around to ensure that their constituency people get to vote where they are supposed to vote. He's also reported to us of an incident of someone who has been voting at a particular polling. We'll follow up on that particular issue. But this time we are here at Asalam, one of the in Kole Klote at Asalam Down, and we're hoping that we get to speak to other people. Thank you very much, and do stay tuned.
Danny or office. Or your post. UTV. No. So no, please. Okay, because me share my camera now. When I look at your camera. What's the vision on them? When you
We're still at the Asylum Down station. We met a lady who wants to share her perspective on this election. We're going to speak tree, so please bear with us. Madam Pacho, what to say? Nampacho Fro say. Abna, Aden, I want to na Shanti region now over to the Greater Accra.
Oh, Matina Salam Dahache, and Nache Ayana Matu Aba, Inti, Ayana Pesament to Aba.
Na anopay apart from a polling station, wako be for Frobium.
Makos per service. Neho Nanopana, Gidi Pese and Braka Craba for now. BBI okay.
At the end, I never pese digidiba.
Oh, na Yanti, I like a binum say, Amon Pese, about 2 or hot. Your family run about and they can't yarn Naja. BBI to Dinty. So far, we but I say be any hobium.
Fiti dada no moto run about and I why na moto no.
Since Kojo, near woman crack
so my dreaming ya nature saying. Na ohwa turn out fiti last 4 years ohwa turn out any this year turn out na uhu ne saying.
Kaye uhu ni pebiaba amanfo ba omo beto bibia so ye boko.
Baby I wo to aba no unim number of people omo album no.
120.
Na as at the time I will free ho na nipa hena.
70 plus.
Say 100 na 70 plus they are na say momo come anim pa. Na aha wo gina yi aha wonto aba wa ha wo beja obi.
Pasho me to aba me me omo organizer wa ha say.
Oh, okay. Nti wo bo apro. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's papa. Me gidi say edu enwumre na say ye kan wi a ye be hia na ye de nkomo pem.
Be hia me do me de ani je na be hia mamu nsuro kra. Bibia be da din boko.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. We've been speaking to one of the polling women's organizer in this polling station. Who was telling us that everything has been peaceful, except in one of the polling stations where some people were contesting that they do not want the election to take place there. So I was asking her why people did not want the elections to take place there. She said she was surprised because in the past, that's where the elections have been taking place. And so she was wondering why people were not allowing the elections to take place in that particular place. But they have dialogued and calm has been restored and they have agreed that the election to take. So as and when we have other people, we'll bring you updates from this polling station. Thank you. Like I told you, we are they call this here supervising the process. We are pooling agents who are ensuring that there's transparency in the process, and so. Okay. Oh, that be yes, Okay. Okay, so we have a lady here. Okay, nti yebedi nkomo no obrofum. Where did you vote?
At Mercy Hagan, as Collective constituency.
Is this your first time of voting here?
No, please.
Comparing last 4 years and this year.
Yes, and this year also, everything is going on well. Say everything is going on well.
You voted at a different place and you are here. Are you here to support your friends, or you are here to observe what is happening here?
Just observing.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Okay, you're observing. Thank you very much. But has there been any incident where you voted here, or you've heard that there's been any case of, let's say, misunderstanding in any of the polling stations in this constituency?
No, please. No.
There's been no incident at all. Okay. Thank you very much. We are grateful that you could talk to us. And we're hoping that at the close of polls, we'll see you again and then continue this conversation. Thank you.
Sure. Thank you.
Thank you. We've been speaking to also someone who also votes in this constituency, like I said earlier. She says she has not heard of any case of violence or any incident. She voted at her place and has come here to come and observe the process. And so we have assured her that at the close of polls, we hope that we'll get the opportunity to interact with her and find out whether her choice of candidate has emerged. So thank you very much. We'll get back to you shortly. stations. Sure. By the close of the. Okay. We're still in the Koliklote constituency. Here is the Mercy polling station, and we have someone to talk to us. He will tell us his name and then what he has observed over the period since the start of polls till now. So you're welcome, sir.
My name is Paul Disoso.
Okay. I guess you've been moving up from polling station to polling station. What have you observed so far?
So far, I would say in the Klote constituency, it has been a little, okay. No incident so far I've heard of or has been reported that has come to my attention. I think, we hope and we pray that the process state have been on some radio stations and the report that are coming in shows that the turnout is very low. We are hoping and we pray that this is the time for Ghanaians to make a decision. So we are appealing to all who have voted to get out there and cast their vote, because we will not allow, or we should not allow just few people to determine which people will be our leaders. We all have to be involved. That's what I wanted to say. Also, I wanted to talk about the security. So far, I think, there has been some few reports about military people intimidating people, but the police, the IGP and his team are being on course, try to stop and then make sure that there is peace. So let's hope it continues. Around this time to the time that the election will end, we hope that we will still experience the same peaceful situation we've seen so far, so that at the end of it, we all come out as a victor. Thank you.
But I heard that in one of the polling stations, someone who has been voting in one particular polling station went there today, and his or her name could not be found in the album. Have you encountered anything of a sort?
Yes, I can say that for a lot of information that has gotten to me. And people go to the police station where they registered, and some of them even went to check their name when they did the voter exhibition. But when they went into they didn't not get their name in. So, I don't know what happened, but, they should go around and then they should try and make sure that they go to other police stations to look for their names and ensure that they cast their vote.
Okay. Thank you very much. We're grateful. We're hoping that at the close of polls, we have the opportunity of meeting you again and talking about whether your choice emerged.
Sure.
Okay. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Just as we've been reporting in the Koliklote constituency, we have actually he's representing a party. We didn't want to ask because we don't want to be doing the bidding of a certain political party. But he's saying that voting has been peaceful in this constituency, and they're hoping that it will be like that. The only problem he has is the fact that the turnout is very, very low, and it seems it's been low across the country. So he's calling all people who have votes to go out there and exercise their franchise, because they do not want a few people to decide who become our leaders. And so we're still in the Koliklote constituency, and we'll be bringing you further information as we visit other polling stations. We have an observer here with us who just walked into camera. We want to find out where he's been and what his observation has been so far as this election is concerned. Please, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I guess you've been around. What are your observations so far? People are saying that the turnout is low. In your rounds, have you observed anything like that?
All right, so thank you. I'm from SEPCOM. I'm an observer. What I've realized is this: in most of the constituencies I've been and the polling stations, the people coming to turn up is very slow.
Okay.
For the first one I've visited, they have 445 people on the ballot, and as of 1 p.m., 119 have voted. On the second polling station, there's 435, and as of 1 p.m., 185 have voted. You see, Ghanaians and their usual attitude of waiting to the last time just to come and vote. So we shall come back here again around voted so far. But it looks like gradually people are trooping in to vote, but they are doing it at their own pace.
Okay. I do not want to share your sentiment. I have voted in almost every election since 2000. I think the first one that brought President Kufuor. Okay. Apart from probably the first time I was going to vote and I was so excited about voting, I always go to the polling station after 1, after 2, because I feel that at that time there wouldn't be any queue. Okay. Would you think that that is the case, that people are also waiting till the queue goes down before they come?
Okay, so there's an anomaly. Because people don't want to join the queue, they are thinking that in the morning, people are already in the queue. And everybody is thinking that way. So now everybody is going to stay home. So by 2, 3 p.m., you will now see a queue. Yeah, because people who thought that the queue was going to be in the morning, the queue is going to be in the afternoon and evening now. So please, if you are there and you haven't voted, please go and vote now. There's no queue here. I came here and there's only about 3, 4 people in the line. So you have every right to go vote now.
Okay. Yeah. But just as you observed, yeah. So in this, I don't know, continue, because the policy says that if someone is in the queue at the time, the people should be given the opportunity.
Nobody has been manually verified, and so far the process has been very smooth.
Okay. But on that note, I'm going to join his call that if you are home watching, or even if you have voted and you have people who have still not voted, kindly reach out to them either on phone or in any means so that they go out there to vote. Because just like the earlier speaker said, we do not want a determining who becomes our leaders. So we are urging everybody to go and vote. Thank you very much, sir. We have someone also who just cast his ballot at the Mercy polling station here in Koliklote. For the sake of clarity, he has decided that he wants to give us this interview in a language that is so comfortable and fluent. And so we would ask, na mpatotwi ni okay ananka obeka nkran kakra ananka ni mienu nyina okay na mpato
gidigidi no nyakopon adom bia ekoyi nti obia ehu bi ewu ne mu bia nti a won pese bia bonta be vote mo nti obia mo bodi na say obi pie no be vote se na we nya mpuntu oman ni mu na wo se wo hyefi na won pie met vote a ene na wo ye on but ofi se ehu bi wo mu na obi so e bo Kenya henya say aho kromu ye den kromu ye gidigidi nti me ma krom no
electoral EC process
eni bibia e coding bibia e fine because me ba ade na se na ma hye no fine no nti hu se line pop ni because oba amafo oku jina obeka se okoha leko vote no ha because A4 wa ha na B4 wa ha nti ni nyina ye hye ama nyanhye
bia no e den asem na obeka kire wo
oh Me say me nya ka me giri say ewia bi embem because enyina e pasundwe because o ka say ubewia bi ubewia na akoy bibia mane ma ana busua akọ abonti outside no oni bebia akọ nti ko e basabasa okrom na bi ko se na wawasem nti bibia da ho fe bibia da ho din asundwe nko a
nti yes asema be kan se wo ba na obeto aba wi akofie se nwumre edu counting no na se wo pese wo ba na obehwe counting na obetimi aba. We've been speaking to Mr. Ajite, who also gave granted us an interview, and he's saying that if you are sitting at home, because there's no need for you to come and vote and stay here and say that there will be any stealing of any form is going on smoothly. So he's urging everybody to come out here and come and vote. So thank you very much. This is from the Mercy Police. Process is going to be smooth from this time until evening. So everybody should come out in their numbers and come and vote. Thank you very much. Reporting from Koleklote constituency and the Mercy polling station. Thank you very much. People. Okay. Madam Boko there. Okay. And Pacho about to so akoto there dada.
Me pacho ani.
Na nkrofo ka se wo abatu hu nkrofo hunu nkrofo nti media me nkonkoto. Ade nti na wo koto ye.
Oh, as o mind ba papa no. Ese wutimi pie na woto waba.
because se wa ma meto wa ba na so obi ba beto na se bi a asem bi ba no wo mo ka wenti mi ankwa to bi nti no be da akasa enti no asa o man ba papa na se otimi to wa ba na won so wo kire wa adwene enye ntokwa eya adwen kire ti wo timi to wa ba ne wo pe no no wo to wa ba mana wo kire wa adwene eno sa no na se no no obi ka asem bi abeka so omi kura meto aba ni bi enti no mi mpe we sa na tie
na mpacho ukọ honum no na queue no newa
oh me wo danso ma but ha na metena ya mi fie ni ha ya na metena ya ansa na mitu akọ danso ma ba me hwe danso ma na me hwe ha ene ese mbeto ma ba wa because ho no gidigidi wo ha so de gidigidi bi eni ya
enti ukọ ye no na utoso ahe besa ahe
eno de se me kase mi hwe ya me madada by na nkrofo ato ansa na me mbeto
nti asema opese okane se obia momode no pie mra meto
obia mpie no meto na aba we enye ntokwa adwenkere nia wo pe no no wato wa aba ma no wotu wi akọ ofie na asem de na asem ko
na misre wo we de asembusa o ifia afo nyina obi ato obi ote ya bia ato
obi ato okay this any only vote
okay yeah that's papa we've been mpacho udini bi okay, we've been speaking to Madam Helen regarding this particular election. She says that there's nothing to be afraid of and that the process has been peaceful, the process has been smooth. And so if you are home and you have not voted, she's urging you to come and vote because election is about ideas. It's not a fight. And so if you go out there and vote, as your choice of member of parliament, as a president, and therefore everybody should come out and their numbers and then express who they want to vote for, either as a member of parliament and also as president. She's also said that everybody in this house who has to vote has voted, and so we're expecting that every household who have people who are supposed to vote should encourage them to go out there and vote. Thank you very much. This has been our coverage of the elections 2024 right here. Openi mpacho say onso watu aba.
Mpacho
na mpacho uko e no so hu ni sen.
Oh boko
say the mommy kan no uko e no na queue no wa.
O mi de na mi ko na nwa mi mi contem nti na nwa.
Nti olu watu na kama.
Oh matu na kama.
Okay. Na Mr. wo ne ye ma me neto o baby ba fa ko.
Na me neto fa ko.
Nti na kire se gidigidi bia ni babia. Nti wo so obe kire se obia emomode na onkonkoto na ba nyesa.
Obia momode na onkonkoto na ba. Ya ha no mu de ni anu.
Okay.
Ne
mom ya te se yesi obi ko baby okoto aba wato aba ho de bia okoye na de dini ho wati bibisa
meti bisa ko se nipa no wotu wa hanom eno wasa aba emse omu chochu di no sa maturi di enti no se anka so be check se o me di wo ma na me se wa ense ho na confusion wo no
okay but you resolve it okay yeah that's it over na onso baby okoto ye sa na net
oh me call any the Q
bibia
da
nti muso de opese o ka kire obia so obia mra
obia ambra bonti obia mbe chera
thank you. Everybody is hoping that people will go out there in their numbers and go and vote. So that's it, madam. Mami bi wa ha. Ono de ojama o kwa kwa live soup kra. Nti ni moko ni bibia kakadro wom.
Ginger wom.
Bibia wom.
On e mu friend saying garlic.
Bibia wom.
Yes.
Okay. Enkwan ho ne nyina wom. Na watu abadada.
Oh, makoto maba.
Oko e no hu ni sen.
Oh, abato anu de asundwe wom. Meme branch de ukwa na watu na woko.
Okay.
Uni obi ani asem.
Enti won so pese o ka kire obi a wo fie so omomode.
Obi ampie no nkoto. Hwa wasetena mu na to abapa.
Okay.
Sa na me woka obi a.
Okay. Yeah, that's papa. O se enye la super no kwa koye. Na mom hwa wasetena mu na to abapa de o woka no. So from here, this is our coverage of the election 2024. Thank you very much. See you later.
On the platform.
So you're welcome back to our studios here at the NPP headquarters, where we're bringing you the Diaspora's live coverage of the 2024 elections. Like we told you earlier, we said we're going to the field, and we have brought you updates on what people are saying out there. So far it's been peaceful. The turnouts are low. They are urging everybody to call somebody to come out and vote. They are saying that they do not want just a few people to determine who become our leaders. That has been the general call from everybody. So if you're online and you have opportunity to call somebody, please do so that people would go. I think that generally the turnout has been low. And so we're urging everybody who is here to vote to go out there and vote. So currently we're back in the studio, and is it Francis? Please, Francis, if you can hear us, kindly update us where you are. What? Austin? Hello, Austin. Austin, if you can hear us, let's know where you are calling us from.
Yeah, I'm not on the ground. I'm in the US. I'm in Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Austin, turnout has been low. Are you perturbed by that?
Yeah, of course. I've been calling home. I'm aware. I called a couple of people back home this morning, and I had that same impression. So we are all calling people to go out and vote. So that's all we can do at this time. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I think that we should all double our efforts in urging people to go out there to vote in their numbers, especially in our strongholds, because if we have the votes, that is when we can jubilate at the close of polls.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much, and we hope to get back to you shortly.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, thank you. Nina, right? Nina, let me talk to you. You've been observing the elections so far. What have you seen?
It has been a low turnout. Large amount, like 600 registered voters, and maybe 160 has come up to vote. And I started observing from 8 in the morning.
Wow.
So we need people to go out and vote. It doesn't matter what party you're voting for, just go out and vote.
Okay. And let me ask, is it your first time you're observing elections, or you've been doing it? Okay. Is it that, has it been, I think that is, or this, maybe I should rephrase it. Is it a trend that every previous election, the turnout has been better than the subsequent one?
The enthusiasm and the energy for this year is definitely lower than 2020. There was a higher turnout
for the voting. But this
But
year,
this year,
not so much. Maybe they will come in the afternoon, but for right now, it's looking very low.
3 hours to close of polls. What do you think people are waiting for to come out and vote? Except in the morning, where we heard that in certain regions in the north, people were expecting certain freebies to be given.
Right.
And because they've not received their share, they are waiting till they have been received. But I've not heard same. But still, the turnout is low.
You know, I honestly can't speak for everybody. I can only hope that with the 3 hours left, they can utilize it for a better future for Ghana.
Okay. Let's all hope so, you know, because if just a handful of people go to vote and a handful of people determine. I remember somewhere, I think in is it 20, no, the one that brought Professor Mills into 2008.
Okay.
In 2008, you had over 700,000 people not voting, especially in the stronghold of the MPP. So with you know, and then when the NDC won, you go out, you meet someone and say, "Oh, someone got to my Professor Mills." Like, "Oh man, Manu, are we going to? I do not want that to say this, but we do. Are we going to sit down at home and then let people go and decide, and then you sit at home and say, "Oh, media man, Manu, is that what we want?"
No, I don't. I really hope that's not what's gonna happen. If anything,
anything,
we and the
we and the
diasporans,
diasporans,
I know
I
some
know
of us
some
are
of us
now
are now
waking up
waking
and
up
starting
and
our day.
starting our
It's not
day.
too
It's
late.
not too late.
Call a
Call a
friend, call
friend,
your
call
family
your family
members,
members,
tell them to
tell
go
them to
out
go
and
out and
vote,
vote.
because whatever happens here also affects us in the diaspora.
I don't know, because I heard, I've seen the pictures of
An old lady, I think about 80-year-old, who went to a polling station and say, "What? Please help me to vote for Kabaumia because I want the NPP to continue to vote for the free SHS to continue." And you know, people who are benefiting from this monumental project are sitting at home.
That's the crazy part, because I honestly thought the polls would be swamped. There will be a massive crowd, especially due to the beneficiaries of the FUSHS and all the new projects that has been rolled out. Even this last week, the president has commissioned a whole lot of things, projects.
But some people were saying that maybe the president. I mean, yesterday we were having a discussion, and I was asking someone, could it be that the president should have unveiled these projects earlier?
Do you agree that the president should have done it earlier, or should have been?
This timing is okay.
It's a double-edged sword with this one. It could have played a factor, or it could have not. Either or, it was done before the election. So if you've made up your mind to vote, that would have just encouraged you to go vote.
So at this particular time, what do you think, as an observer, and I'm sure maybe you've observed elections elsewhere apart from Ghana, what do you think we can do to whip up the interest for people to go vote within these 3 hours?
The least we can do is call. Make a phone call, text your friend, text your family. Call each other. Oh, me kwa kuvoti o. Oh, beseni yanku voti. So just encourage each other, and just know that whether you vote or not, it does affect you. So it's best if you do go vote, so that if something happens, you have a voice in it.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Grateful for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Asam paetia banyansa foso wo bunye won kana asam se ma futu sam kakre wa supeme yo oh man ya woman oh man ya mama deni baby ako wacha za ya wareni wonsom wonyi pa asa pa wo fio ye demo embera ye ebe ya nana amaya umano amaya mamana adi waye no ra
Usually, so this morning, most of the stations I attended, they were just two stations, security, the polling stations, usually Ghana police licenses, one either from immigration or prisons. And so they are overwhelmed. They have to and any situation that they security.
We have less than 200 people vote. Apart from Kintam, where an incident has happened, generally we have not recorded any major incident in the Bono East region.
But with the 200 people that you counted, as you reported, that they came to vote, did you speak to any of them?
I think I was at the polling station at early 4 a.m. As I indicated earlier, I think last year I was here by 3 a.m. And most of those polling stations last 4 years where you saw long queues were virtually empty. People were not there. So when the people voted around 7 a.m., I suspect, this area is a farming community, and today is also Saturday. So most people prefer to either come and vote and go to the farm, or they want to go to the farm and come and vote. So generally, it's a mixed situation. You never know who is going to the farm and who is coming to vote and going to the farm. So as I said, I think we have to wait till 3 p.m. and see whether the people will come back. I think in terms of turnout, we are having around 50% turnout in most of the polling stations.
Yeah, that's off.
For the voters, like people coming in and they've been turned away and all that. Have you recorded any challenges so far?
In terms of the machines and people coming, I think the only challenge we have is that, most people didn't come for the exhibition. So it's like when you come, we have a cluster of polling stations. So for example, when you come to the Methodist school where I am now, we have 3 polling stations here. So when you come, we have A, we have B, we have C. The only instances people are turned away is that when you come, maybe you come to the A and you are told to go to B, or you go to B and you are told to go to C. So generally, it's just you mixing your polling station because you didn't come for the exhibition. Apart from that, everybody who comes is verified and there's no technical issue that we have encountered so far.
Okay. Do you have any idea why voters are not turning out to vote in their numbers?
I think, as I indicated, earlier I was at the Tuesday DA primary school. When I went there, I saw about 50 people in the queue around 4:30 a.m. And they told me they are farmers. They want to come and vote early and go to the farm so that in the evening they'll be okay. So, like I said earlier, I suspect it could be two things. Either people want to go to their farm and come and vote later, or they are voting and go to the farm. And today is Sabbath too. I also suspect we have many people belonging to the Seventh-day Adventist Church. So I suspect most of them to like to come in the evening. So basically, I think these are the reasons. I don't want to say it might be as a result of voter apathy because I don't have any evidence or credence to that. But I suspect, looking at the season that we are in, it's a farming season. And so people will like to possibly go to their farm and come and vote. So maybe around 5 p.m., then we'll have some evidence to conclude that maybe people didn't come to vote as expected. That would be attributed to voter apathy.
Okay, thank you. That's my colleague Frank reporting from the Bono East region. I go now to Mandy S. Hello, Mandy. I heard there's a heated argument in Wager. Can you tell us what sparked that heated argument?
Tahiru Adams, an incident has happened at Ejura, one of the polling stations where an NPP man nose has been chopped off by an NPP
Mandy, if you can hear me, can you tell us what sparked the heated argument at the polling station?
Okay, so
We were at Weja Oblogo, the ITS polling center, and there was a heated argument where some voters were they were pissed off with the NPP agents who were trying to assist people on where to vote and where to form their queue. So it had to take the intervention of security personnel available to restore calm. And when we spoke to the NPP agent involved, he said he was just assisting them and there were no bad intentions involved. And asked if he was authorized, he said the party authorized him. They went for meetings and they were told to help assist voters at the polling centers. So as I speak to you now, tensions have calmed down. The situation has been resolved and there is a high security presence. The police came in their numbers to patrol the area, and for now they've left the premises.
So are voters able to cast their ballot safely without any interference?
Can you repeat that again?
Their ballot safely without any interference?
Hello, Patricia.
Okay.
Hello, Mandy.
Yeah, I can hear you clear now.
I'm asking, are voters able to cast their ballot safely without any interference?
Yeah, some have been able to cast their ballot, but others too were having struggles finding their way around it. They came to the locations and they were told they were supposed to vote at other places. And when we spoke to the polling officer for that particular center, she said the expected voter turnout is supposed to be around 2,000, and it's a polling station for 4 different centers. And for now, people are queuing in to vote, but the turnout hasn't been really that impressive. So they are hoping it's still early days, and by the end or by the close of day, people will come in their numbers to be able to exercise their duty of voting.
Hello, Kobe.
How is the mood like among
Hello,
voters
can you hear me?
Come again, Patricia.
Hello.
So for now, the mood is calm, it's peaceful, everybody is casting their votes.
What is the mood like among voters at the polling station?
Okay, so the mood is peaceful now. It is calm. Calm has been restored. Everybody is casting their vote, and immediately you finish, the security personnel ensures that once you cast your vote, you exit the premises and maybe you find some few distance to base if you want to hang around. But for now, there hasn't been any reported incidents aside from the heated argument that ensued. For now, everything is peaceful as we speak. Thank you, Patricia.
Okay, so currently we have Ben Epstein online. He is a poster and also the managing editor at Daily Dispatch newspaper. Good afternoon, sir. Hello, sir. Okay. So as we our reporters have been bringing in Nyankpala, there was a candidate that was sharing money that brought about disruption at the polling station, and generally has been peaceful until Wage also came up with some disturbances. But we hope that at the end of the day, people will get the chance to vote freely without any intimidation whatsoever. We'll be joined on the line soon by Ben Epson, the managing editor for Daily Dispatch. He's also a poster, to tell us about the election so far. It's hello, sir.
Dr. Bamia's office is going to do a press conference.
Hello, Mr. Ben Epson. Can you hear me? Okay, unfortunately, we lost Ben Epson there, but I believe he'll be joining us very soon. So as we promised, we'll be bringing you updates from all the polling stations across the country, from the north to the south. Our reporters are all over the place ears all over, eyes all over. We'll be updating you as and when we get more information. But so far, there hasn't been any. There's been some few arrests with some people trying to disrupt the process and others bringing in ballot papers. Okay, so Mr. Ben Epson is back online. Hello, Mr. Ben Epson. Unfortunately, we lost him again, but my team is putting everything in place to ensure that we have him back online. And yes, as I was saying, there's been some disruptions. Some people have been arrested as the security promised. They will ensure that the violence, there will not be the source of violence. So whoever is trying to go out of their way by not playing their role accurately will be arrested. Those with ballot sheets, those sharing money, others sharing food, all of those people will be dealt with according to the IGP. So we'll be going back to some of my colleagues who are on the field to update us as to how things are turning out over there. Earlier this day, when we started, we realized that voting didn't start early, even though it was supposed to start like 7, but unfortunately it went past that. And we're hoping that people will be able to vote before the closing time at 5 for the counting to begin.
Minianum Ghanafor, a batua yekotu, Ehunia Ghana, Mesre Munina say, Amubrasiemo, Ubeko Akotuaba, Udu polling station for Mense Emre, Tuaba Emma #1, Utubia, now fold paper, Kama, now we are to balance. Kaihunu say, Baya Upa Kutu, a Ghana Dachimaba, into Yangina and Cambo, Amubrasiemo. Name for Treaju. Tuaba, man #1. AME, Dr. Baunia. Any MPP, Rashebegeni, Owo Umpreswaso. Madame Wase, Yamishram, Nayam Kupon Shiraga.
Aya Shrubo, Aya #1.
Hello? Yes, sir.
Yamishira, Mamani Paya, the Foa, and Yanum. Yafanya Misroya, Jumana, Yami Besrayan, Abraya, Boya, Amoya Muraye, Abeya, Efianara, Amabaya, Efianara, Asitrebaya, Efianara.
Well, it was good. It was good. And easy to go through the process. It was transparent to my thinking. And I was verified. I went through that process. And then I was given the cards and I voted. And so far, so good. I voted my #8 and I voted my #2.
One such
a lot more of the seats in those constituencies are what's two major regions anymore. Then automatically it doesn't mean that a presidential candidate will be performing well in both the Greater Accra and the Central region respectively. Now this is how the figures are looking at. We'll be back again. We'll bring you a lot more. Yeah, the Ghana map no ebe to ho ni achro.
Obayansa foso obunibia wan kana asam. Se mafu to sam kakre wa supeme. Yo ko
Snedadano etimi efrasie se womo caste a year womo vote and a ballot. Now these are some of the things we need to consider. 2020 abatu a year komo plus the year komo anopeino differences bebrenano ana a wom dynamics bebrenano ana a wom issues and crofo air home Ede ato abano quite different. Now, do not forget to say in the year 2020, na COVID-19 aba a lot of dynamics nana abama area sitting in ano etimi assessor. But this time round, and tisa again obekaya in 2020 because of COVID-19 and a year lockdown related issues political parties had few weeks or months to execute a year or more campaigns. But this time round, 4 years down the line, and yes, sir, Anna Essie Akono said, yeah, say political parties are holding in ano, Enya Akwenya Ako. Aka woman sem ede atre on my money across the country. The offer benkum, the offer nifa, baby a womo pese womo koko si ekoko druko kan womo asem. Ede tre Ghana for etu abani nyina womo etimi aye ni nyina no pepepe. Enti this year no we can arguably say political parties without any fear of intimidation obia are crisscrossing the country with their messages from their manifestos womoni Ghana for nyina etimi ache when him say in 2020 register for Friday and who kasa be brainy I mean because of COVID-19 and the restrictions are not a woho at the time and say kaseno a lot of dynamics and Ghanaians are looking at one how the economic indicators are playing out in 2024 from 2020 abano ewie yebesine Nana Danko Ekufuado His Excellency enya second term ebabesi anopeya yedi enkomoi amemwo no said the essay akọ again major policies are abine etimi rolling out and the condition, the general living standards of the good people of Ghana and no a play out strongly in this particular election. And we'll be bringing you more data and a lot more of analysis on a year and Niema but generally Ghana regardless of baby and David Hotel.
Okay. Asantima yanko King David Hotel Emra yebeko NPP campaign office na yakwa kofa Dennis Miracle Samwaji na so King David, good morning, good afternoon. Kolino, okay. Kolino timenka mewa ha.
Yes also there.
Kolino timenka.
Pato me son kapa.
Okay. Hefa na ujina na den esi wo.
There were my Emma chief one area for more Esha movement, the normal to me, a crab, Samra, King David, hotel 2 ɛno yɛ polling station a ɛno wɔ Kokomlemle a yɛwɔ central. In fact, anɔpa no yɛbaa ha ɛbɛyɛ adwuma na sɛdeɛ adwuma no teɛ no so if you want polling station now another polling station into ya kwaro we ma kudu ayawa so nana yesa batch na
Capo Mr. See a far press conference binti go straight to the point ni nya ne ko
accustomed with in previous elections, and that's something that we also commend the Electoral Commission a minute or per the hour. It is important for us to note that in spite of all of these things, we have experienced some delays in other polling stations, but I'm very sure the Electoral Commission would have a strategy in place to ensure that everybody in the queue gets to vote. And so we are encouraging our fellow citizens to move towards your polling station and get in the queue and exercise your rights. This comes but every 4 years, and you do not want to miss this. In spite of the smoothness of the process and the obvious acknowledgement by all of us that the process since morning has been very, very peaceful, we've had some few pockets of issues that we believe that we would have to highlight. We need to do these things in order to ensure that we grow as a country and to also get it to serve as a deterrent to other people who may want to engage in these things. So this morning, we had an incident in Kintampo South where an electoral officer deliberately, in giving the ballot papers out, was tearing off the face and the column that has Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. And so obviously what it means is that when the voter receives the ballot paper and goes to the voting booth, there will be no Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia for the voter to even cast their vote. And this electoral officer actually issued out 15 of such ballot papers. Thankfully, due to the vigilance of our party agents and our party people in the polling station, we're able to identify this, and as we speak, the Ghana Police Service has caused the arrest of this electoral officer, and investigations are underway. And so I'm sure you can see these ballot papers on the screen. And so what you are seeing on the screen right now is ballot booklets of close to about 15 ballot papers that have been issued. And as you can see on the screen, these ballot papers that have been issued do not have the image of Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia because they all remained in the booklet. This is a very, very worrying situation. It's a very sad situation, and it's something that we need to condemn, and condemn without any reservation, and encourage our party people, our security people, and electoral officers in the polling stations to remain vigilant to ensure that such miscreants who are doing these things for the NDC do not have their way around this particular election. The gentleman involved in this is called Joseph Derry. And as we speak, in fact, the Electoral Commission has also issued a statement. I'm sure we'll pull up the statement as well. The Electoral Commission has also issued a statement and indicated that they are also going to ensure the necessary sanctions are issued. So please, let us all eschew from such unnecessary and evil actions that cause serious dents on our electoral processes. It is quite worrying that even in 2024, we still have the NDC trying to pursue such crude ways of manipulating our elections. And the MPP is calling for Joseph Derry's prosecution, immediate prosecution, because whatever he's done clearly was a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people and the Ghanaian voter and to deny them their fundamental human rights to vote. And this is to let every single individual that has also been engaged in one way or the other by the NDC to perpetrate such actions to note that we are going to find you out. We have a robust system in place in every polling station, and no matter the machinations and mechanisms you attempt to do with the NDC, we are going to find you out. And if we find you out, unfortunately for you, just as Mr. Joseph Derry, I'm sure we'll pull out his picture on the screens. Just as Mr. Joseph Derry is on the screens right now, and he's going to suffer the consequences alone. If the NDC manages to lure you like they have done with Joseph Derry, you are going to be alone, and the NDC is not going to be there with you. And so we must all be cautious as we go about our duties today. In another worrying situation, Mr. Charles Foku, the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. His name is Charles Foku. He is the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima Kwawoma constituency. He had in his possession 76 printed ballot papers, already thumb-printed in favor of the former president, Mahama, and all he did was to try and stuff the ballot box with these illegal ballot papers. But like I keep saying, we have a very robust system in place in every polling station, and again, Mr. Charles Foku was caught and arrested, and as we speak, he is in the custody of police. We have a video of the incidents. It's been widely reported by the media, but I think it's important that we make the point again that why would, and please play the video for me, why would organizer of the Echima Kwawoma constituency, the NDC youth organizer, encourage and hand over to his own son, hand over ballot papers to him to go to the polling station to go and cast his vote and dumping these foreign materials into the ballot box? It tells you the mindset and the thinking that the NDC have in these elections. They know they have lost. They know there is no way the good people of this country are going to go into the box and vote for them. And so they are resorting to these illegalities and crude means to manipulate our elections. But that is going to be extremely difficult for them because the Electoral Commission is vigilant, the security services is vigilant, and our ever hard-working party people in each of the 40,000 polling stations are vigilant and are high alert. And so you can see the police causing the arrest of the son of the NDC youth organizer for the Echima constituency, Echima Kwawoma constituency. These examples, these critical examples, and it's important that I make the point that you'd realize the MPP is not churning out misinformation and disinformation. What we are doing is to highlight specific issues that have gone on, that have already been actioned by the police and the Electoral Commission, to ensure that we encourage every Ghanaian to also be on the lookout and be on the watch in preventing such things to happen. And these few examples clearly is I believe that the NDC is engaged in a deliberate attempt to disenfranchise the Ghanaian people after they have realized they have lost the elections. And of course, clearly, with the numerous arrests that is going on, it's clear that they are failing at their strategy and they are failing woefully. And so if you're an NDC agent, you're an NDC officer, you're an NDC friend that has been engaged by them to execute any other activity from this moment to the next few hours before the election ends, please be reminded that you are going to be arrested, you are going to be caught, and when you are arrested, you are going to be alone. And so you would advise yourself and ensure that you do not engage in whatever it is that they have actually tasked you to do. The EC officials have done tremendously well, except for the few accomplices of the NDC within the EC. But the good news is that even for those EC officials, you have the Electoral Commission swiftly taking action and dealing with them. And we commend the security services also for the good work they have done so far. Be rest assured We have a very robust system in place that will not allow such manipulations to succeed. In that vein, we restate our call to the Ghana Police Service to give us the status of each of the single arrests they have made for each of these criminalities that the NDC have been doing since the last 3-4 days and today. We need to bring these things to the attention of the Ghanaian people, give us a status report, and we need to get any other person to get to know what has happened to these criminals, so that when they are also thinking and planning to do same with the NDC, they will be cautious. To our very good Ghanaian people, be rest assured that we are going to increase the vigilance at the polling stations, and we call on all of you to join us in this endeavor. We believe that Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections and winning it in a very big way. And that is why we want these elections to be free and fair. It is our elections that we are winning, and we do not want the elections to be disrupted. We are committed to a peaceful process, we are committed to a transparent process, and we are calling on every Ghanaian out there to join us in this cause to ensure that your vote would count, and that at the end of the day, we will not be having an illegal president, but we'll be having a president that has been voted for by the Ghanaian people and by the people who qualify to do so. We trust that each and every Ghanaian will exercise their right to vote and will not be dissuaded or be intimidated by the selfish acts of the opposition NDC. We encourage you that in the next few hours before the election ends, please and please again, go and add up to the numbers. Step out. Go and cast your vote. This is your moment. This is your time. This is your time to show that you are a patriotic citizen. Go out there and cast your vote, and also make your voice count and make your voice also be heard. Remain calm. Do not be worried. We are with you. We are committed to protect your vote, and we are going to work with you from now to the end of the elections to ensure a peaceful, free and fair elections that will reflect the views of the Ghanaian people. And we are confident that seeing what is going on, sensing what is happening, clearly Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is in the lead and is going to win these elections. The NDC is jittery. The NDC is worried because they came into these elections with one strategy. Having realized in the last few months that they are losing the elections, they came in with one strategy: let's steal the people. And at this point that they realize that their strategy is failing, it is causing a lot of discomfort for them. And this is the time for all of us to work together and push them completely into the corner and into obscurity. If they are confident that their candidate is a credible candidate to lead this country, and they are confident that the good people of Ghana want their candidate, they should allow the process to go free and fair. But if they choose not to allow it and allow the laws to work, we are here to work with you, the Ghanaian people, and all stakeholders to continuously collect them as we have done since morning and ensure that they feel in this endeavor. Thank you very much for your attention. Like we said earlier on, we will continuously engage every single hour, every single minute if we have to do so, to ensure that we go through today in a very peaceful, transparent manner. We are encouraging all other political parties to also move away from the misinformation and disinformation and toe the way Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the NPP have told. For our chief audience, for the Kenyan say, Yabeda Mose, Ewa Kwaya, Yinaka and Wabo Fianopa, yet to Yawako police stations. I yes,
mic 1 2. That's mic 1 2.
Now the SN said,
that's mic 1 2. That's my 1 2 2 2. That's my 1 2. That's my work 1 2 2.
And I'll bet me a map also what dream poor and then Wakasa and then the Dawa Kumasono. You bet me a chair what dream through the votes and I said through the ballot. Your best say a more beer, a more beer show if you are no part voting process no akosoboko emia ka krebi na nya say na delays kakra ebem but empolo me no ka say sambe ni nyina no sambe abato na hyase a ekoso ye gidi say electoral commission ewo nhyehyɛ ɛda fam ɛbɛ make sure sɛ sɛ wodi line no mu nko ade a wobɛtumi agya ho kwan ato aba ɛso so mo nyamo no tua sɛ ɔman a ɛwɔ mu yi amanyɔkuo no yɛwɔ bi mu a ɔmo deɛ ɔmo sɛ bɔne nko na mbrɛ bi ɔmo bɛdi ndc amanyɔkuo ntimi ne wokasa yi yɛpere asomdwe yi yɛpere sɛ yɛbɛtumi ato yɛaba wɔ asomdwe mu no ɔmo hyɛ sum ase a ɔmo ne nipa bi aka bom ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo sɛe ɔman no prɛkɔpɛ anɔpɛ yi ɛyɛ Kintampo South constituency electoral commission ni a yɛde ahyɛ ne nsa sɛ ɔntete ballot papers ne ma Ghanafoɔ nkɔto aba no wafa ballot paper no deɛ ɔyɛ ne sɛ ɔte a na wate paper no ate Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia tie firi so eti wogye paper no na sɛ wokɔ ballot box ne mu a wobɛhu sɛ wohu Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia mpo na wato aba yɛ dɛn ama no na ɛno no ɛkɔyɛ adeɛ a n'etia mbra nyame nkyɛ deɛ ɛhyehyɛ a MPP yɛde ato akwan mu ɛne electoral commission fo nhyehyɛ a wɔn ayɛ ɛne police service fo ɛne bra abrinti yɛtumi ɛkye abrantie yi ne din ɛde Joseph Derry a ɔyɛ saa dwumadie bɔ ne ma NDC fo nokora ne sɛ na wɔtumi atete ballot papers maako edu enum ama nipa bi but sembre the electoral commission fo etu ho anamo a Ghana police fo nsa so abrantie yi mu a embra ɛne ne di ebiem Etwuma Nkwama constituency NDC youth organizer ne ba a yɛfrɛ no Charles Fokuo NDC youth organizer ne fa ballot papers ɛde ma ne ba ne sɛ ɔnkɔ polling station na ɔnkɔkɔto aba na ɔmfa saa ballot papers yi a 76 yi ɛfɛ ngu ballot box ni mu na
of the 2024 elections. We've been around the polling stations and we've interacted with the various voters, and now we're back to the studio. And like I told you earlier, I told you that we'll be speaking to people who matter so far as this election is concerned. And we're fortunate to have with us someone I describe as a veteran in the game. He's been a former vice chairman for the Korle-Klottey constituency. He's been a communication officer for the constituency and has worked extensively with the Nasara wing of the party. Alhaji Kami, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Alhaji, you've been observing the elections. What can you tell us?
Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you very much for the opportunity. And I think this is a very good opportunity for me and for our listeners that they should know what is happening around Ghana today in terms of our election. So far, it's been peacefully, relatively 99% peacefully, I can say, in Greater Accra, and so I believe in other regions, with the exception of some one or two issues that have cropped up. And I am happy to say so far Ghanaians are conducting themselves peacefully. They understand what is democracy, and they come to understand that it's about choices, and they come to understand that Ghana is the only country that we have, and so they are prepared and willing to protect this democracy that we are in now. And for that matter, they will do everything to go and vote peacefully and then wait for the results and for the EC to come out with the final results of both presidential and the parliamentary. What I observe also is that the turnout in some parts, especially Greater Accra, is low. I don't know, maybe they are waiting for the time to come close, maybe from 3 o'clock going, as Ghanaians have been doing. Let's wait, we have more time, and then at a later time go. I don't know, but I think I will call on them and urge them to go out there and vote in their numbers. The security are there giving maximum protection, and the EC officials are there welcoming you to take you through the process. It will not take you more than 2 minutes. You cannot do at the polling station center. So it is good you go there and then you vote wisely. But as I'm saying, you should vote for the candidate that has been accepted by all in Ghana and then outside Ghana. And all the technocrats have also accepted to come to believe in him. That is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. And then as the former president saying, and the current president is saying that they know him well and they believe in him. So they are recommending him to us as Ghanaians to vote for him. And I believe you vote and protect the legacy that you have been seeing, especially nowadays, the combination of good programs and good projects that Nanado is commissioning, the one he has done before, and those of that vice president that Nanado gave him the opportunity. He has went them out over 33 policies that are helping and assisting Ghanaians improving our health. Go to the health sector, you see the drone medical service delivery. Come to Ghana card, go to paperless.
That's one is like you're already campaigning. But Yamrafi, where the election at meaning so where the pa what share said the electoral commission ahokeka any omuniama said almost share this year all the 2 elections do collect hanomwa obeka say electoral commission abon homoding
my improve since me koye agent Emma special voting so I've seen it there and I felt it and then it was positive, and as they said, they were expecting maybe loaded, but people came out, and I think you cannot be more than 2 minutes at the center. When you come, your identification, your verification, your paper that they will give it to you will not pass more than 2 minutes, and you leave the station, and they are welcoming you, and I think it's good positively. So far, the EC is on top of the issues, and the security also are giving their best, and that I will urge everybody to come out, as I said earlier. Ubia nko abonten, no nko to aba. So bia ni ho. Police for ho ho ban. Easy for no ho so ho ye omodwuma free and fair, transparently. Okwa ubo udin ni ahwe uwo mu a ni afa through process. Undi minti be no free ho ukọ pe bia ukọ. Opesa wo samba na edu fa no aba. But there me impress me can say ye ko to aba, ye to aba pa emboa Ghana na enko kan. Say dia ampenifo nyina agi atum say na Bawumia na etimi obetimi agina ne nan so aboye amaya kokan tempa mu a ntina me presenting Bawumia ma. But so far the process and the atmosphere no good. Adeba come on say bia meka say bia enye ni say turn out no eno so nipa bebre engeka ho enko ho bebi ho almost afi no modru half bebi ho modru half polling stations. But the me srena me can say bia obi amra bonti no beto naba e wo civic right memmo bia enko so obi ma wa konokoto aba na kire wadwe but o kire wadwe ya wa wo se bia ne wa papa bi ho ani aban we aye memma se bi yem faye enko e kire bium sa no mo ye 2008 ene won kan se ma ye tie na edi e kire na eja
ya ko to aba
afina ya peja na aba bium na afi ye mun kan de rolling sky ya me in the crazy you see nim ni edim bium ni etu aba emma John Mahama ni ndisi bioma ebe yiram ebe senchina atonzu ebe nane ehue biom nti mombo modin ya na monko abontin ko to aba na montuno mutuma Bawumia any candidate be obia no ono so MPP number 1 we na the number 1 mutuno sa na Ghana bitimi afa ntu pafra. So far so good, the process is very good and lively, and then confidence it say Ghana for G2 say MPP na to aso ebe
Alhaji unsa wadi politics a chiacha kakra e de na wugidi say ema eye turn out no ekofom sa
yanu mi answer some ki kan o ka before the election e ka ho bi e na afin so se ano ebinum afin se bia se da mu yero no ase bia ebinum MPP de so mi na e ba
nti no say NDC for no to but MPP for no to na say generally will be NDC to MPP for to
omo amabetu omo for you and omo against you. But the turnout is low. That is the observation. But NDC for a people canny, very canny. Omo be a brofo Ghana ka tama ye koyo omo si enye mo bia nkoye especially NDC for. But that do be district NDC for crowd card 24 gina na omo guarantee ma okrofo nti bi na omo ye ya u MPP na wo Ghana ne ba pa no Sorry waka no ko to aba enye sa obeo sa mo dada na afi o ma bedi hini am be say kurom no nti misrew that's how they are obi hona na habesi na police for besi na any process besi ani hwisi nothing is going to happen but peaceful election corner ko to aba the open international but nemu aba pa obeto ebebu agada no any baomia na MPP parliamentary candidate ko to aba asembia ne ho sa apathy na ya set up no emboaye ye ne sa na ye 208 ye ko tena ase a ya no be fire na say yekoyechi yankoma bo aba ya ba 216 enye sebi yare ko de hu a ba be twemu kwan mu a sanka na ndi tifo mu ntimi ka ya asem bi mu omo you very lucky omo asida bi omo pokoma COVID-19 in Russia Ukraine otherwise anka we say first 3.5 years you see Ghana is the fastest growing
economy in the world.
Yeah, so ya mo ka se mo mi say na mo refi his first 3.5 almost 4 years now or tisu na bibia ni hono no ye no juma kama na the economy na ekoyi until say the never ya ka wi asin nyina eno kura de say yesikwam a IMF aka World Bank aka mpenifo mu nyina aka say edakwam na driver na wadi asikwam a teneni ya yebekọ na yetimi akọ na asase no so yetimi sano enye yi let's not do that to ourselves yes sir yebekọ echiri say the omo ye the tempia no record akere say easy improve especially under COVID-19 omotimi ejina so defied the odds omoto abakama me yi president sa so na we a bibia ne hoyi say dem we emeka say ukwa undrisi mami you leave the polling center unless be open so jina ho na we bibi but eko kama ni pa 3 4 5 omba between na fake pap we have no so we are but it is because afensu juman I so efficient and speed with the accuracy shot that and delay e bia na anything am I was bia enye live you okay there is no e bia machine no say machine here and verification machine I do be e cost immediately so far e no so ka ho na e bia yes you but all in all make us among from kwabonti go to aba no moto aba no my MPP for
na Alhaji Greater Accra generally just collect pe na ya turn out no ailu na say the whole of Greater Accra one information be say Greater Accra nyina no turn out na ya
information bisa be for coins almost the
same turn out
you know there be ISA be asset in amaya na because say ya no mu kasa obi office na me magota fi ma mintra me fi mi ji mu mu si e be tutu e be say bi de say ja obi papa me kota ba ma mintra be ibi no mu so fi say bia ye ntwen e wo be 3 ho say wa daje those residing in the community can do that. If you do something, say man ko e na me ye ho ha ntime mpa bi mbo me duane bi ndi na me mbo me bi na me tra be na me ntwe me ho that thing is also there. But I'm saying also me can say I'm all for Emra Bonti because I was say record naturally says this fourth republic obia obedi echiri bia obehu se bia sabi o na obeka no kra MPP for na sabi omo power ena Ghana no etimi bu etre ekonanim na e de hihye ya etimi bua sabi hiani eni omo sabi omo de dem ye na ejiri outside the box etimi mani pa ho tono kakra then this year have been here on the top 16 years but no msebia ohiani babiti fia feeding program enyem ano capitation group omoni ye na de bae so te say health insurance ye na de bae why ye ingina currently ye na de bae then the national for employment where GD no mo GD ko die so and then what collapse mass lock ni na outside the box for bojo afo kufo ye be to aso ye briso se say obabe say watam skakese e watam
so no de you call to share say yenche no they say mona banche no
mo beti akoka na I'll fight all the loot minimum so we start here from me no ho dia because ono ani appointee wa fa isika a court competent one aje to say we waboy koro no na mo kan no da na o kan bi mu de allegation but not obia evidential so ena call sa bank asa broker no say bank dem say nipa menu da dem ana me boa about 2 people have been jailed on this bank yes system ya ka say bank ya ya at forcing ye fa no ko capital bank sa dey friend
at forcing
so even we settle
outside ya pin say be a settle at we say the comfort settlement and your man wantimi
but me be egusu etua which means ya convict one no mo apene so nti o mo keka na me ntiase say be a true say bank na collapse true say be mu diska true say be mu diska na ma wan say o mo hye ne kina o mo de hye obotum and o mo de ma ya onkrofo no ma san asset by bank no mama at least twice he came in to save the banks anya ye ni credits ono awe ye nko na e ba ye bo ho bai this policy of digitization here there by na betima ma sabi keta hye ne krono eni yansa krono e ma na abafo yentimi ka sa twice be ni na ba te ba na abafo odi bi call national service secretariat etimi esi kwan odi bi call snit etimi esi kwan bebre odi bi call accountant general etimi esi kwan na nesi ka phone na ma for ji goes eni hobio enti sa na person use abafo kwan so no timi ebua no
say alaji we dey politics o say NDC for no ankasa no eba na mamu a omo nte ase omo de ne say o yen kwaje na yen cheni enti ube hu say overnight NDC for wa ban mu a o sika no because omo chedi enti ube hu na ni nam na nkrofo o say sika ba krom but MPP de ono ba o say me de ye amana so obi aso eno na difference between NPP and NDC no but that said no by close of polls expectations at the same would you say turnout no said whether it improves or not no would you say NPP still bit me
hoping say improve because say Ghana for to aba no much wadwe ni Ghana etimi ekokai one and I feel so we say be a yebe no we did say MPP Bomia and a majority of our political candidates made in Kuni essence Ghana for us so many now they said they be kind history actually say NDC by Rolling time after OAP in bracket NDC no by almost 20 years hippic bound you know the edge ultimate baboti since 97 kosi pratni okubakomo kai 1997 na hippic bound I want to yanka because Ghana for
so that time no inflation was hovering over 100%. Rolling time no they now no
100%. And so you know na just say omonim sebi how to govern economically and then governance wise. Omonim yen na ba Ghana gina who toy means enye COVID-19 Ghana for mo omonim ye ba tem bia ye na CC from hippic to middle income status by Kufo. Nobody knows. Sydney are very strong. Umba mo see CDS 60 CDF 4 cities no eno we hear dem aye CDF 4 cities people eno we hear dem aye dum so anameboa for almost 4 years etimusa kani akro timi fanyina anameboa agenda ni e-blocks also be see only 25 no to be see
23 cra
no to be see want me see hospitals are Eurojet for Germano want me NCA ejuma bebre ho to me see one time premium of every shot how much me anye ye papa na say bia adwuma ni ho osi onye magician afi do osi say bi oye ni friend sorry mo fa chemi ye nkyere ni kwan okwa IMF onye credible Ghana future nyina eni ho nti ono wasai krum no nti IMF mbebua sa ti no ko e de ko sustainability eyi na ye ko e ko say bia e ka no esa community at me but only on TV nkyere what was the problem then under Mahama onka
so say o si Ebola bai
Ebola ba ko kran sikroma nso ojiska no
say ono so ne di o kasa o ko ba ono si Ebola bai
almost 300 people perish cholera wait lucky said another ne bai near MPP COVID-19 cholera almost 300 people perish in this country kwasi prato ka mitie almost 300 people die in the cholera or common cholera ye wo wadro ye ho eyi nyina nimdie
and God onu mo are ascribed to me
ono wati hona nipa be almost 300 ewuye nanka COVID-19 pa entino me ka Ghana for sabi me de manya duri mesremo me wo bio mani me ba ko free education but me ma be wo me nana no ba ko free education so I will fight for that protection Ghana card ehun fa so bebre aye wono what to them and then when you say we shop as what on provisions and then why a week why a tree as why we know as what on pharmacy drugs no we can sell it online keke utifi na we adwuma na afi utua o tax kakra na afi amanso etimenya wo fa so wo so TV na we adwuma enne se nso to na se bisi emi pangu na se Ghana e kwa hawo mu a utu fi you can use this technology efrefre dro efrefre duani ba fi na me bua light dey already uri charge of with
phone
Samsung na fish na me bua Samsung na water it how be ani ho we have closer coming to the advanced nations. But the only person in the party, I meet my yes, MPP. Record a tracer. Rollins, P in bracket, NDC, Hippic. Atamos / Mahama. I'm going to be able to a Senchi, homegrown
policy. And we don't come in our Kobe.
Aha, Konuti, Necosekuru.
We almost fire report him, right? CPV or being an report to no one wanting, were winty reports in the air.
Asamasa, Sada will be Omanin Sambia, and I we say, and nay, we campaign equi. Bomia, what me actually, Nadri, the oppressor or by the Oye, need the oppressor or by. Clearly, people have accepted it. The young people understood him very well, and clearly, I him for Malam for Ominina Jinatu, the demeanor. So Boadier, so Nimdier, so Pen Cabo, so Pen Ghana, kind call. Yahoo, those qualities in him. Until I say, Mama, and I say, BBC. BBC, eh? The 24-hour command, Yamutu. 24 Yamutu.
I'll do the assembly. Yamutu. That would the assembly. What's after the so 24-hour economy, or say a voluntary.
Look at it.
Yes, a voluntary.
Look at it.
Yes, so now do more.
Also, I see secretariat. I feel the Obekoho and yes, I say, anti-gay, so make him.
That we shall say, Aladdin say, oh, or say, some door the one that they build no a core parliament. It is no your president near the Brenoa, or be him said near my baby womb, a son was signed.
But another the one sign.
I said, no, there were catchers say politics near you, and the politics no say, would me answer in a mubua a bear day, and the another was signed, but only the baby once was signed.
Mamma for me catch them, won't TV. Obi akwa social media enye say yeka video clearly I said get here waka na jomama waka omonji free SHND and they don't like it so be on be search review on be search on ba so be review health insurance almost collapse on its knee about 2 years billions of cedis na be 2 years e ka e da ho na fe abe cash and carry almost like before sana be 2 years it won di and na o si ma market health insurance everything that you can think and imagine that's a beboa sabi wa pomudi we are Ghanani so we here so is Kenya is captured by the health insurance as I speak today is captured. So what next? We are Zongoni next person eboa on we have come with institution backed by law as we is here Emma Zongo nkan and then me say over 1,000 plus students na support Omasi Amoko University. Omaya Chero as
a Zongo development authority.
Over 1,000 students who want to go to university. Wamba, yes, honestly, in about 50-50. No, I have to go to school. International fear apart from SHS students, university for diploma for degree for master's degree for. This Zongo now and international business. Ebi ni obium. Almost all person no pre me. Omuntu mejo Muhammad Haruna Idrisu no. Sana almost all priest says Zongo for. Do this how as go Zongo awon ya obi abio.
Alaji hold on. Etiefo we the ye gusua ye live coverage of 2024 elections no and I ye ebremo ewo NPP headquarters. Na papa ya menini di nkomo yi Alaji Kabe oye ubia wedi amanyosem echi ache owo Kole Klote constituency ha na aha Kole Klote constituency so ye kase Kole Klote anetese MPP headquarters no omu free urafo eni womo wedi first vice ewo constituency we muda waye communication officer pen ansa na sisi anso ye ka NPP Nasara wing na oye mumpanifo a omudi tintiman wo mu pa na sisi a menidi di nkomo afa eye election no se de ekoso ewo kole krote ha e na afa general Greater Accra se de ono ehunu eno enkomo ene yedi na alaji de me mane kwaya ensem obeka kire Ewura Mahama no enya asem kitwa alaji wonim se kane no elections no nanka ya timdidi Ewura Bawumia ba besesa eye se de eye campaign no ujiri se no ena ha Ewura Mahama a wentimi articulate the campaign ye anase uhune sen
pepe because asama mpedinfo e kacha Bawumia okwa abode o start time yi no almost entimi yi no MPP fo e chiri se we Muslim fo ni PP fo sanamuka onwaka aka so dem be na the second in command the whole Ghana ever but still zongo fo no e da so e de mochi fine a democracy which is right but e ka se o prayer over no so mama nkasa ko ni kru o sini nua kita no ho ye no bobo ana yesa na se ne o so re na so prayer ya fama no na fama no china o mu ina kika bi sa fifi kote na o general secretary kai o si are you dreaming Bawumia are you dreaming yes ano kai ne te di man no what si Bawulaya we tufo ontimi economy o si say okobati engine to o step out the game change nti enum kra MPP before ya ka se sebi menya ahwe na obi asore waka I was say be say abojuma sa papa betimi di akwa ni o say even the basis of our party come strong and before the omukan na so betia e wo no fo enhyiranko a ko so sa wonim die no ni sebi ubu a wodi ma woni wodim die we na fe wo kasa e hote no chiefs neka pastors neka imams neka I'm part of the DMB National Campaign Being for Zongo mako authority mako secondary mako Western North mako East ako campaign on behalf of Bawumia Zongo ishawa testimony of testimony wona mo ka kire o Bawumia tama see a person no ye kono ho otime boaye tama see masalachi ha no e peru fishit otime ni boaye tama see school see otime see tama see obi ari see no otime discover ma e kosa ne ari testimony after the yet ho e kasabio when they are saying it and that's a fact so they say you know they be a special candidate the oba abontina ama wo se bi asabi said the okano oba into the lame line no answer campaign is about policy and
the first no dey na ka me nim se campaign dey so oh na do dan kwa kra o yare o wanya cancer ye di idade na ahye na koma ho nti enche bia moto abama na obewu ni Ewura Mahama o say natural order of things na kufu ado anyi che nti obewu aswawu say strike assistant kra
change the system of democracy and our governance communication. It is about policy. It's about policy. It's about policy. Because in penny for Kwaneka, they tell man for happen as na marginal to send to man. No say oba oka de obeye. Obo obidi fan obo di ko oba aka ya sembi. Yes o di na tem. Say be want me health insurance here or say. And they say oka say obo ni di. So no abese health insurance. So what you say? Ntina o kana say. Yes ade anko obo ni di kura. Me yem say mbebunu be 1 million and I measure that aye ishaya ebitima ma wa adwuma abefu kwanti poso ebitima ma we are singing na ebitima compete ni omo yonkofo omo ya buruchiri ni Africa ni bebia said ya omo so be jina omo na so afensu yesi sebi assistant ya electronic vehicles ye be ba urbanization na ni pa ma na cost of living air high no transportation by 40% into 10 cities you pay 6 cities instead of 10 cities. That's how it is. Also, I feel so we focus on solar energy. Say that energy cost about from 50%. That is essentially. I feel so. See, yeah, tax is also also now. They say any home. Now, if you office here, see me. Obi so say high into ya. A kada home be no ama enkoyi. Ebi no da shine away, run away from paying. Man flat.
That's right.
We are bet you flat. I feel amnesty. When the beche na feel ya pe kwan so ama ya pie we na nipa bibia bet you. Etu ya na de ya che na yanya. na face kana ya engineer on some no fan ko training company no fan for jobs opportunity cost of living above I feel so gold exchange any oil no
gold for oil bill
obeto aso aye hihye bibiri ho a betimi aboy amasidi no anya honde. This is policy I'm for what he say it was and then when I walk and I see you for omo na mako me call chena me ka aba niam omo gidi they trust me because me say go to my future or say them say na woni me say wo kasa onko school kra wo akwala onko school
abako
so beko person to school fees say oh there be me say you know na face sa computer here be book school TV technical so when you go university kra wo ba no betimi akosua nsa djuma obeye nipa electrician betimi akoba boss obo abrewa and obo kokora they buy into it. So that is the policy sir abai we dia ba opeso otoaso no eni eno ko waye mabunu dudu no a no nyansa djuma mo nyante tiaba omo nanti basa sa uko GE eno so sa Ghana Enterprise Agency ono sa na mabunu mabawa eni mema we tailor near be they are your machine we electrician e be na ma tools.
That's right.
O pese o yen service bojuma e be che se de tie na ma o jetre otimi akodi odwa which means you cannot ultimately depend obi so say the NFS this be come wafa ho this be come ma menu ya ho debi mi ba ina mi ja kwan sa me peka minya mi say e ne kuruma e di pa minya ka mi papa mi ba na mi ja ne pe na wo se mi ona so mi say no salaji oni mi o minimum ena me furu ya ko si don se mi ko asalanda odura boss mi si dem mi ko pipi o de kote so si ye pipi si mi pipi ni pa o si ono se nti o makro so oti weja but ni vote ha o wa beto ma MPP.
That's right.
Ni ma ni yiri ono so to onto so to ma MPP o si ni oni o si mi ni di o so ni ma o winyi but o winyi o be ko free SHS. That's what you told me. What may see me here?
And mommy be 80 years or call police station back also on the and you know who are the papa into a catch the police agents and they say some person to my about me 3 years into Miss Ramon woman I'm to my about me.
So these are the things. We say jobs into me to my about me because me a youth. Opportunity on say on be trim. Say my computer kura meet me ako GE, meet me ako YE, meet me ako technical school. Betimanya for technical me kono free yen Jimmy Capre e be chere be ade ama me suma e peni pa mochina. This is the policy e mo ra out of ntino na afi so akon kitin and a lion e be nyewa e be fancy ho
and I say pudon dey say o ma pam no fi party do so man suma no so on ko kan say o mo ba yen osno
o see to wait watch sell
and there so mo kan ho asem ba asem no yes voluntary say voluntary e say wo ton wa che a wo person ton na najo abeton na najo say wo ton so a for asem ko do sa na de ne tie
ade na yebasa fish na yebasa the only clarity na e wo ho ma wo say wo a wo tie mi pacho 5 more sorry ko o police station auto agba ko ne fa wo ka da yira ko sabi ba yo security ubo odin o pop up e be ma watu aba ama wa kire wa dwe but ne mo otura pa se de be ma Ghana dachi e be ko na Ghana dachi me ko na ma this say the shisha papa to what said about me e ka kire ti say na nado aya odo be ba betu aso eno nko na be ti ba ya be bo Ghana ya nye ne say be ko echi let's not allow Ghana to go back again yankai ne mo be kufo ya na nka fi say be ko na mu anko na nado na ba be it has to take another government
kabadi sam ke ko echi pa ya ko ndi
pa 8 years for you to come anka ya kwa ni anka na nado 28 oba ya anka ya kwa ni mo fa anka se ba mi aso na banka ono so ya ni die kura asisi ayo ko ni sako bi so MPP aka ya let's not allow Ghana to drill again ene keteke kwa ya ko pakada kwa so do over enye bi da Ghana nsusu na trefaso ko west region ko ko buasi ye ba ya nanka ashanti go na egu opening na eka ose tutu ana me wa wasi o ya jomo ma si ontimi na do abe enne mabu ni na ya juma o muye nti onu de sebi the headache ko akofo nti o da ya se so nti no this the government o ka chira na de na se office with my possibility mind no ho nti o pipi for any baby impossible e be fisher so say it's not possible Free SHS.
It is not
possible. Drone service, it is
not
possible.
Drones no crowd here. Somebody Baba here. Sebi a madeja.
Wow, yes. Even now, ya shishwa and never Ghana card. Ya jama kufo. Ya buy a only to be 1,000. Omun jindi say Ghana ni ya nyano by motorcray. Correct. Say the way bibia papa bia ya buano. Say boni so ya timiache. Omun pesa because I do money on trim. It is two ways. We have money a be expose you amayachi. Tempa. And as we are the papa so e be because you Ghana card ko na say we credit you can buy things on credit. Sa credit system ya alatia and the home
credit rating.
You take opportunity. Hey, abrochire omo be a first we do ask me phone no send you for no adiko dia na yes. Wakoto no abrochire. Otode it is name or her name. Credit eno to kakra. Teba you say the code. Me come ade akrofo na wi awofo a or set you phone. Or set ya obi bia be yira wo. Jo Muhammad e bi na odi aba no so very set Ghana. Health insurance papa ya ye.
Ebe say
service day ya.
Ebe say
lorry kwan ya ye.
Ebe say
ye nyina.
Obebubu nyina.
All party you. And no catch you. These gargantuan and visible, important and improved. Lot ya ye. O so ba be resetting. Akwan. Wa wo tie me misrew. Mempene so. Go and vote for me. Go and vote parliamentary candidate MPP ni. Na Ghana engineer yi na nko ni.
Alaji ebeda ase pa yenim se wonam a wo bo apro ehwe se ye nkrofo obi a bekwa akoto aba nti se nyame eyadom a at the close of post ye be fro na ye ne wo edi nkomo na ye mpa ebo ne se MPP osuna amanyoku kokroko no ebedi nkunu
ye ogidie e wo MPP di ba omi a ye ogidie pa nti is Ghana for the better at the end of the day by Monday President-elect should be Baumia, inshallah.
Yeah, that's it.
That's for the opportunity.
Yeah, that's it. Viewers, we've been interacting with Laji Kabe, who is a senior member. Currently just revealed to us that he's a member of Dr. Baumia's Zungu campaign team and has traveled the length and breadth of the country interacting with people, and people have positive messages for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. People are speaking of his generosity and the benefits that they have received from him. And so we will still continue with our interactions and then also bring you updates as and when we have them from the 276 constituencies. In the meantime, please stay tuned and then we'll get back to you soon. Thank you. Okay, Alaji. Say the Yahani or Auntie Bibiania.
Asamana, Asamanwana, Metemunka, Ablakuma Satra, Moha, Ayawa Susan.
Yeah, I can hear you very loud. I'm losing you. Let me just start at a very safe place and then we can have a conversation. Yes, hello, Mr. Pia. I'm very well. How are you? Exactly. Exactly. Good afternoon to you, and nice speaking to you. And all I have been able to transport about 10 people to cast their ballot. Yeah. Yeah. And apart from that, I have been moving from one station to another, specifically around or in and around Ayawasu West Woman. And I actually started from my end, the Makole School area, close to Christian Village. Yes, very close to my end. And I think I witnessed a number of things. All good, all good. The turnout has been very good. Oh yes, the turnout has been. Though I haven't actually checked with the figures. I know people The first one, what was the name of the school? I'm actually here with my people. Yes. And as we speak, there are still a number of people who are in the queue waiting to cast their ballot. I took opportunity to interview a number of them, and the responses have been very good, very positive. And then I asked them, I actually asked them to, yeah. Yes, because, you know, in communication, there is some, okay. Are you able to see my face? Okay. All right. You know, in communication, there is of diplomacy you can play. You cannot go direct asking the person, who are you voting for? That would be tantamount to campaigning, and people can take you on. So there's a way you can ask, so how is it going? I mean, are we doing up or the middle or the down? You know? So you get a number of people who tell you that we are doing up. We are doing up because we like, you know, what is going on and what is being proposed. In other words, the solutions that are being proposed, we like them. I said, okay. Task your family members, ask them, those who haven't come out to vote, let them come out to vote because we need every vote. All the votes are very, very, very important. And so, yeah. And from one station to another, this is what has been going on. And I feel good about the responses. So that's what I can report. Mr. Jesse, to be very frank with you, I haven't witnessed any of that. And in addition, I have actually touched base with some of the agents, our agents. I've inquired with them, I've asked, interviewed them. Have they witnessed or seen any development that is untoward? Is there anything they can report? They said no. They said no, you know. And so I think it's really good. But one observation I did, I was actually driving from, when I was driving from Keseman village towards Legon, I ran into some military men driving recklessly, and they almost ran me over. And but anyway, I was like, oh wow, you know. So when I go to Legon, I asked some of the agents whether they had seen any military men preventing, or anybody armed person trying to prevent people from voting, and they said no, they haven't witnessed anything of the sort. Yeah. I have been. I'm actually on campus, Legon campus. I've been at the polling station that is at Mekan Saba. I'm just moving towards the one at Vanda. What's the name? Yes, the Vanda one. What's the name of that police station? Yeah, I'm just driving towards it before your call came through. Commonwealth Hall. I'm just driving towards that, and before your call came through. So that is what I can report. So I'm just moving there. So no, I haven't cited. Mr. Jesse, to be frank, I haven't cited any of them. I was told by some of the agents that I'd been around in the morning. John Dumelo has been around in the morning, but not Madam Lydia.
Lydia.
I haven't.
So you are saying that you've met John?
No, I haven't met John. I'm saying that one of them reported that John Dumelo has been around early hours of the morning, early hours of the day, and he has cast his ballot and he has left. But I'm yet to drive. I think Madam Lydia doesn't cast a vote here on campus. I think somewhere around the corner there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you driving alone?
I'm here with my brother, who is also a staunch member.
Okay.
I just
Okay.
picked him like
Because
5 minutes ago. He's
okay, that's fine. That means that I was also thinking about your safety. That's why I ask if you have somebody with you.
to be frank, Mr. Jesse, I haven't got any well, I'm wearing the taxi, as you can see, and so an identifier. Well, no one has. So that's the truth, and I'm hoping that nobody attacks me. Yeah,
We hope so. I think that generally Greater Accra has been peaceful, and we hope that it's going to be peaceful throughout. The only worry we have is that the turnout has been low. And so when you said your side, the turnout has been high, I was really glad.
And we're hoping, we still have, let me check, looking at my time here, it's only 3:37 p.m. And I think we
So
still
let's say we have about 2.5 hours to go.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, Mr. Jesse, if I
No, actually we have 1.5 hour. We have 1.5 hour to go.
Yeah, not true. So let me ask, for polling stations that have witnessed a delay in the start of the process, is there any plan in place coming from EC to extend some time for?
Yeah, that is it. The vote is supposed to start at 7, so any delay is supposed to be compensated for. So if you are supposed to start 7 and you start at 8, then it's expected that the close of polls should be 6. So even in some of the places, I was asking if provision has been made for lighting, and I'm told that yes, indeed, they have made that provision, so that if the election should go beyond that time. Additionally, there is also the option that anybody who is in the queue before the close of polls, that is, if you are in the queue before 5, you should also be allowed to vote. So that provision is also there.
Right. Okay, that's very good to hear, because earlier on I gleaned from some police stations, i.e. the Amasa mine, as at 11 a.m. the voting process hadn't started, and I was quite worried.
11?
So, yeah, I think I saw an item on the news on one of the TV, I think UTV and TV3 also reported, and then some few media houses reported that as at 11 a.m. the process was yet to start. And so that's what I'm asking, asking whether there's a provision and whether that has been communicated clearly, that indeed, because the process started late, there will be an extended time for the electorate to cast their vote, so no one is differentiated.
Yeah, exactly.
So that is clear.
But let me be a bit biased. You were in the Volta region recently. Do you have any updates from the Volta region?
Well, my family in Volta region have been saying a lot of things. They're saying that people are voting, although not so much details has been given. But let's hope that something good comes up.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Then as and when you have any updates, don't hesitate to get in touch with us. And then if you also need us to pass on some information to some people, please let us know so that we can help you get it across.
No problem. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you for talking to us. Okay.
One other thing that I try to touch base with some of the agents, if they have been served with their lunch. I think it's Legon mentioned Sabaho. I was around there for the first time. The first time I visited the place, they said they hadn't received their lunch. Okay. But later on, I checked that they have now received their lunch. So I just want to say that expedite that one. We can't
Okay.
have them.
Okay. Okay.
That's my
We'll make sure we pass it to the appropriate quarters.
Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Thank you so
Thank you
very
so
much for talking to us. We're grateful.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Asampayetia Obayansa fusu obunye wankana asam Tema futu sam kakre wa supreme Yo kofi Oman ya woman Omani ya memana Genyi baby ako Wacha zaza ya ware Wansom Wanyinyi pa Asadi pa wofyo
Jesse? Yeah. Yes. That minute we were collation center, collation room. Yeah, it's okay to call. Yeah. Okay. Hello. I am having a video call for an interview, so I'll be here a bit. All right. Hello. Yes, I can. Loud and clear.
Okay. Please, can you get a sound?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. How is Ododio?
For the very first time in about 12 to 16 years, Ododio is experiencing a very smooth process in this electoral processes, and it's been amazing. There has been peace, and there hasn't been any single incident with regards to violence or any attacks by tax. It's been very peaceful and smooth since morning.
For viewers, please, this is Obeda Samoa. He is a member of the NPP Greater Accra Communication Team. And he also worked with the previous parliamentary candidate for Odorodiodio, Honorable Nilante Banaman. So he's a guy who has followed elections in Odorodiodio for a long time. I think he also contested as an assistant secretary in the same constituency. So when it comes to Odorodiodio politics, he's not new there. That is why I decided to call him and then find out what is happening in Odorodiodio. How about turnout in Odorodiodio?
Well, Odorodiodio being divided into two areas, we have the residential area and then the commercial areas. As early as 7 to 8, 9, thereabout, the turnout, frankly speaking, was a bit low.
Okay.
However, getting into the last 2 hours, it's been picked up, and then the people are really turning out to vote. Also, on the issue of the commercial areas, it's been low. In areas where we even expect the traders to come out to vote, we realize that most of their shops have been closed. It looks more of a holiday to the traders. However, you could see that though their shops are closed, they are in town. A majority are in town to also cast their vote. So the turnout as it stands now, within the last 1 hour to 2 hours, has started appreciating, and it's really going up. And we're just hoping that the next 2 hours left on our time would give us the total turnout that we are looking at, especially in our stronghold where we considered if we get a maximum of 75 or 65% turnout, the parliamentary candidate for NPP, Mana Pajesoa, could emerge as the member of parliament elect. Yes, so that is what we are expecting as it stands now. We have our men on the ground who are also pushing out. They are getting the people to also come out and then vote. So currently, as it stands now, this is what is happening.
I know you are in the strong room there, but has your people found out from them why shops are closed? Because we're expecting that today is a Saturday, which is a major market day, especially around Kantamanto or Kanshi and all those areas. What is happening? Why are people closing shops?
Well, based on the previous experiences, like I rightly mentioned, for the very first time in about 16 years, we are experiencing smooth electoral processes. Our elections, especially, has been more of consistent violence for the past 12 to 16 years. And out of fear, we should say people have closed their shops out of fear. It's part of it's been part of them. However, despite the numerous assurance to them that there wouldn't be any level of violence, trust me, there's still some level of or little fear within the people. However, they are still turning out to vote. The shops are closed, but the people are also coming out. The parliamentary candidate also made some transportations available where it could pick the people to and fro wherever they are to also come and then vote. And it's been smooth, it's been excellent so far. So they are coming out in their numbers to vote. And that's good for us. We expect to have more of it within the next 2 hours to appreciate the figure or the margin we are looking for.
Were there delays in some places because you keep referring to the next 2 hours, but on our watch we are seeing the next hour and a half or less.
Yes, there were some delays. There are instances where polls started. So talk of areas like a polling center like Amadou Tetremi within the Kinka electoral, Mudo electoral area. A poll started around 8. Fred Mills Gardens in Kinka, poll started 45 minutes after 7, so 15 minutes to 8. And some areas where we also experienced some level of delays in polls due to one, how do we call it, faulty BVD devices that were deployed. Areas like water and sewage within the market areas, we also experienced the same level of delay due to the faulty BVD device. So as it stands now, there's been some level of agreement between the political parties and then the EC to extend some or the areas that were affected to extend the time, and there's been that level of agreement. So in some polling centers, we know when polls will close. So we are still monitoring and we are still doing the follow-up with that.
But in Ododio, where just like you said, it noted for violence, is it not a recipe for chaos if the voting is going to extend beyond 5 p.m.?
Certainly no. Like I rightly mentioned, we've experienced that for the past 16 years. Currently, as it stands, it's been peaceful. There hasn't been any level or any form of attacks. Everybody is going about their duties peacefully. In fact, the EC officials are also praising the polling agent for cooperating peacefully with them. And the exercise has been so far fantastic. If not for, how do we call it, the earlier delays due to the faulty BVD devices that we experienced. It's been faulty and it's been worked on. However, in terms of violence, I can assure you at this time around, Otodododo will come out as a violence-free area for people to see. It's been smooth and peaceful.
Earlier in the day, I passed through Dudu and I realized that there was a huge police presence around the Sempe area. So I was getting worried. I said, Dudu, be that.
Okay. So
Oh, you are trying to explain something.
Yeah, I'm saying that the Sempe manifest had a total of about how do we call it? A total of 5 centers.
Okay.
Where the police had to rush over, they had to do with some disagreement between the agent and then the presiding of
Check the internet.
with regard to what do we call it, the positioning of the poll booth. So
Okay.
I think there was some level of misunderstanding between the agent and then as well as the presiding officers. But I think in less than 10, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, they came into agreement and then things were resolved amicably. So it wasn't really, I think everything is full over there. And you know, as a stand, in the ECF security agency as a hotspot based on the previous experiences. So we all know the police presence over there is good for us. It has really calmed things down, and then everything is peaceful as it stands.
Okay. Okay. We'll come back to you later on to find out when polls they start counting, to see what the situation is, and then also
Very well.
continue to hope that what the DOD is noted for this time around, they will do something else. So thank you very
Trust me,
much
it's
for
going to be
speaking to
peaceful.
us.
Welcome to Chief. It's going to be
Okay.
peaceful, as I can assure
Okay.
you. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. So we've been speaking to Obed Asamoah, who is a member of the NPP regional communication team, someone who has worked in the Odododio constituency for a while. And he's telling us that for the first time in 12 or 16 years, Odododio is peaceful. Initially, turnout was low, but it's peaking. And he's hoping that by the time of the polls close, they're expecting between 65 to 70% turnout. He's also sure that if they're getting 65 or 70% turnout, then it's likely that the NPP candidate may, the key word is may become victorious in Odododio. So we'll get back to them as and when vote ends and then counting starts. Thank you very much, and please stay tuned.
asampa yetia obanyansafo so wo bunye won kana asam say ma futu sam kakre wa asopeme yo kofi oh man ya woman oh man ya mama yenyi baby ako wacha za ya wareni wonsom wanini pa asade pa wo fi oye gamo yembera ye ebe ya nena amaya umano amaya mamana adi waye no ra nyamicha da nyamana renya wonsom wanini pa sawa ya wana be gamo yembera ye ebe ya nena wonsom wanini pa asade pa wo fi oye gamo yembera ye ebe ya nena amaba ya nena asite be ya nena oh amaba ya nena nena gamo yembera ye ebe ya obra you arabo amaba ya nena emina gamo yembera ye ebe ya nena ese amaba ya nena obra we sabaya nena ro ao amaba ya nena gamo yembera ye ebe ya gamo ni ye amaba ya nena abra ya boya gamo yembera ye ebe ya amaba yo amaba ya obra you arabo gamo yembera ye ebe ya Sikanye bredo wafa Simpawa weyes na winya Yamishira Mamani paya zefuwa Enyano Kafanya misroye Jumana nyami besrayen
Good evening, Doc. How are you?
Kamoya muraye Ebe ya
It's our pleasure. Please, where are you speaking from?
So I'm speaking from Manchester.
Oh, okay. Is there anything you want to tell us?
Yeah, I have a question. I want to find out about, the first 15 that were the voters that were disenfranchised and the
Okay.
80 that was arrested.
Okay.
Were the 15 given the chance to cast their vote, or was it just nullified and disenfranchised?
Oh, certainly, we expect that they should be given the opportunity, but we'll verify that and get back to you on that. But obviously, once that has been done and the EC official has been brought to book, it behoves on the Electoral Commission and to give them the opportunity to vote again.
Is it just an assumption, or because this happened right from the beginning, early morning? So you not having answers. It's not. It's not.
Yeah,
enough.
we'll try and get back to you on that one shortly. We will do
I would
that.
really appreciate that.
Yeah, we will do that.
Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure, and thank you for following us.
My pleasure. So there is one in Echima, Kawuma or something, where the NDC organizer and the son were arrested because they had stamped electoral papers.
Please, your question again.
So in Echima, Kawuma or something, the NDC youth organizer, one child Foko, and the son, I heard they've been arrested, but I'm just asking, was that just one pocket of incident, or there were a number of them, not just the 76 ballots that he wanted to put in the box?
So far, we are unable to also speak to that. What we know is that the police have picked them up and are investigating the matter, just as the case of the guy who also went to a polling station with a weapon. And so we are speaking to our correspondents and other people on the ground. So we're sure that we get updates for you before the close of before voting starts. Sorry, actually it's before counting starts. Counting.
So are you impressed so far with our agents and observers? Because there doesn't seem to be accountability ongoing. It's like we are just waiting and counting on EC and the security officers, which.
Okay, so you see, initially I was just asking myself that if somebody was going to vote for, let's say, the NPP, and you go and they give you a ballot paper without the NPP, won't you question it?
You have to raise an alarm.
Yeah. So I don't really know the motive why someone would take off that and expect you to do it.
You know?
And I'm also sure, or as the case is, if anybody should be able to put a ballot paper in that box, which does not have any of the contestants in there, automatically becomes a rejected ballot. So
and that's against us, you see. Those ballots being rejected or nullified.
Yeah, once
them not being given an
ballot. So that's why I'm saying. Yeah, so no, but now, once the person, once Dr. Baumia is not there, the person has voted. We assume that the person was not going to vote for the NPP, because if he was going to do that, then the person would obviously have looked for number one or look for the logo of the NPP. You understand?
But there are people that will just assume that, oh well, that's what I've been given. Let me just stamp wherever, even though that will have been my obvious choice.
Yeah, I get it. So, but we'll follow it, just like we've assured you. We'll try and get in touch with the people there and see how the issue was resolved. But I'm sure that the people should be given the opportunity to vote again, so that they do not lose.
And now that the actual work is to begin, the counting, that's where the losing and the winning happens.
Exactly, that's where the vigilance is very much needed.
Yeah, we can't go to sleep. Some of us registered to do this, but we were not called. Ryan put out the link, but we were not. We don't know what happened, so we are still here in Manchester.
Okay, but I hope you are calling home to get your people to go and vote.
Of course, all our, everybody, massive. We hope it translates into the counting.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you very much.
All the best.
Yeah, stay with us. As the counting starts, we hope that you'll be with us, and then at the end of polls, we're going to jubilate together.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much.
It's our pleasure.
And good job.
Thank you very much.
Okay. Bye. Cheers.
Bye. So let me. Yeah.
Make it big. Expanded to have the post.
Okay, sure.
George. Yeah, man. We are winning, huh? Usro. Usro. Me na mete ya me Bobby no. Mo so me kokoso me wa koso mbo. Makoto awie na me twen news. Ah. Ah. Yes. Okay. No, no, me pacho. Me pacho, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, 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 no. I don't want to be on air. Please. Me pacho. Oh, no. No, 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 please, please, please. No, call me back. Please. Okay.
Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, sir. Sir. Currently, Lejokuku, I'm in the barracks, which is a wager primary at the moment. And the atmosphere, if I might say, is calm. And I can say for sure that the MPP party has really done well. They've come in their numbers to cast their votes. As I speak, the first polling station that the Wager A primary, 486 has already cast their votes. The
486 out of how many?
400 out of 613.
Wow.
613, yes,
Wow.
has already
Wow.
cast their vote. And then the second polling station, which is 624, that one 492 has already cast their vote in
That's nice.
and I visited Anglican. We have Anglican A, which is constituted with 721 voters. About 2 hours ago, 536 has already cast their vote. Anglican Primary 1 and Anglican Primary 2, about 316 out of 530 has cast their vote. And then the Anglican Primary C, which is the C, it's about
181 voters and 111 in Lejokuku. Because I've
Okay.
called so many polling stations and they said same. They
Okay.
said same. They have about 70 to 75% turnout.
That's fine.
We haven't had any problem in Lejokuku as I speak. The problem that we've had are minor problems at the polling station.
Can
But
you share
majority,
some of the minor problems with us?
yes, Anglican, there was a problem with the NDC people said the EC must fill the pink sheets, where they are supposed to fill in the morning, they haven't. So they raised another pressure on it, which it was solved early around 11 there. And
Okay.
then when it comes the barracks, Academy
Okay.
Hall too, they said the agent there, accreditation, they raised an issue with it, which was also solved. And then there was a misunderstanding between MPP coordinator, one coordinator to NDC coordinator at uh, 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 Besides that, I've not heard any much problem in the constituency.
Okay. We'll call you back, but before you go, did voting start in time in your constituency?
Yes, when it comes to the Jokuku, yes, voting starts exactly 7 o'clock in the
In
morning.
all the police
So the
stations?
vote, all the polling stations, because I haven't heard any polling station that didn't start early.
Okay. So we expect that by 5 counting should start, or voting should end and counting should start.
Sure, sure.
Anyway, you've already given us an assurance that you're sure the NPP will do well in Lejukuku. Is it a case of a skirt and blouse, or it's a slit and kaba?
It's a skirt and blouse. When it comes to Lejokuku, our opponent is a bit strong here. But when it comes to parliamentary, Dr. Bernardo Koboy too is very strong here.
Okay.
Lejokuku has not won the presidential before since '92. They've been beating us almost a 10,000 vote difference when it comes to presidential.
Wow.
But the presidential candidate, which is Dr. Bernardo Koboy, anywhere that you go, they will say they will vote for Dr. Bernardo Koboy, and then maybe, which is the NDC members, says they will vote for Dr. Bernardo Koboy, and then vote for JDM. But largely, when you enter into Lejekuku, what you normally hear is skirt and blouse.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much. We'll call you again later on, maybe when the counting starts, so that we can get updates on Lejukuku.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Thanks for talking to us.
better because I've been able to observe some African countries and they have like own booklets to themselves when it comes to they even
results unconfirmed reports
I've been able to exercise my ties and also go as my civic responsibility.
Provisional results ni na bury na electoral commission agia tomorrow certified results. You can be a special vote, but I did not hear out of any today when I went to the voter turnout was great, but because at polling stations have been broken down to other smaller polling stations, voting has been smooth, so people think that there's a low voting rate, but a lot of people need to vote, and others are also waiting to vote closer to 5 p.m. so that they will be able to stay there to count and sort the ballots together.
I think the polling station that we have, the fragments of polling station also accounted for the fact that we do not have congestion in this polling station, which sometimes results in this kind of confusion and all of that. I think that
from the four corners of Ghana,
we really have to really commend
of east, south, and west.
Because they have decongest the polling stations. Such a job.
It's been an amazing process from various stations that we have to wait for the president and hopefully should get an update on exactly what actually transpired that led to that detention. Yes, so there's also another shooting incident there's a shooting incident at Ewitu Senior East where the Ghana Police Service and for suspect Moji Suraj and their names for an alleged shooting incident during voting at the same region. Now, this shooting incident resulted in the injury of one person in the leg. Addressing Journalist Director of Ghana Police Affairs, ACP Grace and Sam, Akofi said the suspect absconded from the scene, leaving behind his vehicle, which is currently in police custody. So, police intelligence-led operation is underway to get the police as the suspect arrested, to face the full result of the law, and we want to show the public that we will surely get him. ACP Grace and Sam Akofi.
And in the airback to know say, yeah, my one beam, upon the field. Where they know what's in the holiday. So, you know, your fatty was so little say, and you would you not prepare. I am a beer, so I'm not till you can kind of know. The 7 1 day, and it was happened the run of food some lives in the so it's not a
Mr. Backman or Pano, which may call polling centers are who go arrest situations and yes, and hearing in our way, you know,
I mean, function it's quite generally they are getting that very about time that they calm. So then we shall say that mishaps be a PPA, they will be maybe I may pinpoint here, me check it here, we jump at him, but we are not too sure we jump at him. That led to we need to know the finance asset and we're going to say, we come here about to cut some we are.
I think that what we have looked at so far is the flashback
easy for you because they bring and also make sure you do something if you were not satisfied with the situation. They're not going to reach and they said, you bring your Ubia, with me, a barber church, why it is true. And I feel so it is also a day and obeying. To me, I'm not for riding. To me, I took one by one. Generally, no, apart from that, no other areas I may visit here. If I be all crummy, and I may demand anchor, but we trouble. which yɛrekɔ so ɛwɔ hɔ wotumi hu sɛ bebree no atete hɔ a yɛto yɛaba a yɛtwɛn sɛ amanfoɔ no bɛba kɔmmɔ ana bebree no ɛdi ne sɛ asɛ this time around no something a ne yɛhu no tenten long I mean some 4 years back and some 8 years back yɛntae hu no saa to adwene ne ara sɛ obiaa kra ne hɔ asɛ amanfoɔ deɛ but the information is yɛkyekyɛɛ mu mu sɛ bia na abc
this time and no now pressure no I'm a they say no the police station course no last 2 letters no my number na my letter and no more the chere e dey bia the any end with 0A na just how the any police station A no and no kra no so to chem mienu e bia 1A 12 no wo ma san be chem bia 1B enti ama be
looking at the number, you said we are left with about 100 to go. And at the exact time, 7 a.m.
Going faster. More than 5 minutes or 6 minutes before the person to be able to go through the process to be able to cast his or her vote. And so I think that
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you clearly.
Okay, so we're coming to you live from the NPP headquarters in Accra. And this is a coverage of the NPP Diaspora office. So you're welcome.
Okay.
Viewers, this is a member of the NPP communication team. She is also a former aspirant of the English Yamafrom constituency. So she is also not a novice in politics. Gifty, you're welcome.
Thank you.
What is happening in English Yamafrom?
All right. So English Yamafrom, we are having a smooth elections. problem or any issues concerning the voting, the people casting their votes. So we're fortunate to have our MP here who came to visit us at Big Drive polling station. That is where we
Okay.
are having our voting this thing in Big Drive Estate. So he visited. That's where he also votes. So he
Okay.
came to vote, and he met a few of us, those of us who are agents and working for the party. And so he was also interviewed, and he indicated that there has not been any problem anywhere. Everything is going on smoothly in Botiano, English, Amanfo. Just that when he came here, he noticed that how they fixed the booths for voting wasn't actually
The best.
the best. So they
That
had to
meaning
change the
that
position.
people could see who people
Yes,
were voting
people
for.
could see who you are voting for. Yes, yes. So he asked them to change the positions so that people will not see who you are voting for. And then I heard him also complaining that I think his contestant from the NDC was saying that he had no right to come and be saying these things. And he said he should go
That's
and read.
Oakley, right?
Yes. No, is it Oakley? What's his name? Oh, is it Mark?
That's is it Felix Oakley?
No, he's not Phyllis Oakley. Oh, is it Mate or something? Yeah, I've forgotten the name
Okay.
because I'm not very familiar. So he actually said that he might not have read the electoral processes because if something is going on and it's not right, you have every right to caution electoral commission to do the right thing.
Okay.
So that is what he told I think that those who came here from the media.
Okay.
And I think that is the only issue that we have here. But for now, we have no occurrences of riots or fighting or argument or anything like that. Everything is going
Okay.
on smoothly here.
How about attendance?
So we are all here waiting for the ballots to be counted, and we hope that number one is going to win.
How about attendance? Is it the same like everybody is complaining that attendance has been low? Is it the same there?
When we started the process, there were queues here and there. So
Okay.
people came and saw the queue and went back. But
Okay.
later on, we saw that the queues were going down and then everything was going on smoothly. People are trooping in one after the other. We don't have a number of people coming in to vote, but at least we might have maybe above 80%.
Above
But
80%.
early in the morning, I think so. Because earlier in the morning, there were a lot of people coming in to vote. Just that we are having few people coming in around this time. But majority of people have cast their votes.
Okay. You've talked about the fact that there are no incidents of violence, nothing untoward. Voting has been peaceful. Can we take your word for it?
Oh yes, for me, I've not heard anything from any of our electoral areas. Everything has gone on smoothly as I speak. For me, I've not had any issue or heard that there have been any occurrences of riots or violence anywhere.
I have heard pockets of issues where people went to polling stations and they could not find their names. Have you recorded any of such incident?
Oh, a lot. They came in and they didn't find their name. For me, one instance, for instance, the lady registered, I think 2016. So 2020, when we're doing the biometric, she didn't actually come to register. And I think she was confused. So she came and she was told that since she didn't register in 2020 and didn't register under the biometric, her name might not be included in this one. And she understood and went away. But we have others who have lost their cards, but they were able to find their names and they were verified to vote. So that is, but for here, where I am now, in our polling station here, there's nothing, you don't have any issue. Just
I
that if you
know.
come and your name might be in other stations.
Okay. As a member of the regional communication team, have you reached out to some of your colleagues to find out whether turnout in their constituencies are the same?
Oh, not yet, because
You have a
I've been
lot of
going
work on
around
your hand.
calling. Yeah. A lot of work on my hand because I've been going around homes calling people, assuring them that if your card is missing, you can still have your chance to vote and all that. And so I remember one of the gentlemen was saying that, hey, mommy, who you are, dear pal? I've seen you going up and down. I said, yes, that's the job.
Okay.
And so because of that, I've not been able to reach out to anybody yet.
Okay, that is fine. I actually spoke to someone in Adenta who is saying that they may have about 60% turnout. So I'm glad you are having more than 70%.
Yes, for now, I think that is the picture I'm having here.
Okay, we'll come back to you when counting starts later. So please do not switch off your phone.
No, I would.
Okay, thank you very much. And then keep working.
All right.
Thank you
Thank
so
you for
much.
calling.
Sure, pleasure.
All right.
Carl, I'm fine, and you?
Good. Please, you are live on NPP Diaspora coverage of the elections 2024.
Yes.
Viewers, please, this is Alhaji Jamfaru Karim Said. We have always have issues on the name, so I hope I got it right this time.
In other words, the name is Alhaji Jamfaru Said Karim.
Karim. Okay. Thank you. I'm sure next time I won't get it wrong.
You want to add, you can add CA to it.
I understand. I'm going to say that. Anyway, he's also a member of the regional communication team, and he's the communication officer for Medina. So he is well versed in the area of politics. He's well versed in the area of accounting as well. So the CA means a chartered accountant. I hope that is fair.
Very fair. Just that you want to add that he's a balanced man. Management, administration, accounting, finance.
Okay, I get that. Alhaji, what is happening in Medina?
Yeah, in Medina, so far so good. Please forgive my voice because prior to the elections, because we've been going around talking, I've lost my voice, and the stress have also caused some cold. But I
Okay,
want to
sorry
believe
about that.
yes, I want to believe that everything I will say will be understood by members. Yeah, Medina so far has been cool. In the morning, what the NDC did was that they had their banners in some polling stations about 10 or 20 meters to the voting centers.
Okay.
So you could see conspicuously Mahama number 8, then our candidate number 2. So before you get to the polling center, at least that is what will welcome you. So one of the polling stations, I went to see the presiding officer and complained bitterly about it, and also went to see the security men and alerted them that I have gone to see the presiding officer, which she promised that they want to get rid of all those things. So in an attempt to get rid of it, they should support the presiding officer. So when I was leaving that place, I monitored other areas and I realized that it was a deliberate strategy from the NDC to have their banners, in other words, posters close to the polling stations to create that kind of intimidating awareness. Luckily enough, we also mobilized our guys and we got all those posters moved. So that was done before, say, 8, 9, thereabout. So after that, voting started smoothly. Just that the NDC, you can see that they are very, 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 very hungry for these elections. So in each polling station, they have not less than 10, 15 mobilizers trying to, in a way, coerce voters into voting for the party. So that is where we also had to activate our Go TV process. Though comparatively, I must confess, the Go TV, in other words, the number of NDC on the ground is far outweighs ours. So in all, I must say, so far it's been peaceful. We have a collation center where I am speaking from. When the NDC first saw how the place was busy, they thought that there was voting activities ongoing here.
Okay.
So quickly, they mobilized their guys to come and ransack the place. So when they came in, what we told them is that if they want to come into the yard, they should go and seek permission from the police, get police permit before they can come in, because there is nothing ongoing here. We were there and they had to leave. Thereafter, about 1 or 2 hours later, they came back again, thinking that, or suspecting that still something was ongoing here, something untoward was ongoing here. Lo and behold, anytime they came in, we were able to neutralize them for them to.
Oh, go on, please. Please go on.
I should go on?
Yeah, please go on.
Yes, so as we speak to you now, the collation center is calm. We are doing our work because we have different sectors of the collation center. In other words, we have the situation room where we have a team of IT officers. We have the callers who call prospective voters, telling them to go and vote and also appealing to them to vote for our candidates, both the presidential and the parliamentary. So we did that. By 2, 3 thereabouts, it was obvious that majority of people have gone to vote. So you can see that the voter turnout in Medina here so far is okay, it's high. The turnout is very high.
And that was going to be my second question, as if you preempted it. I hear Adenta is not looking good in terms of a turnout, so I was worried that it may affect Medina since you're closer.
Yeah, so though I didn't have that information about Adenta, all I can say about Medina is that the turnout so far is very high.
Okay.
The turnout is high. The disguising scene is that you go to each polling station and you don't see people in a queue.
Okay.
Because they have reduced the number of voters per polling station by increasing the number of polling centers. So you can see that each polling center doesn't accrue a long queue.
Okay.
So people come and vote. So you can only see the turnout from the number of people who have already come to vote
from our agents as they take.
Okay.
So far, this is what has been happening. Just to say that Sosu is heard to have said that we are trying to vote here, trying to pollute the air, of which he's just blowing hot air, which is not the case.
He's accusing you of doing what?
That we are trying to, like I was telling you about the collation center, that we are trying to use illegal means to find ballot boxes, ballot papers into the ballot boxes. So that is the accusation is making, and we are telling that is never true. That's never the case.
Okay, that is fine. 15 or less. I think it's about 5 minutes to the close of polls. Are you ready for the counting?
We are more than ready. We are more than ready because the IT department, as of now, we started calling our agents to start activating their senses, sight, hearing, and all those things, so that in the next 5-10 minutes, when the sorting begins, they should be very vigilant and alert. When counting also begins, they should take it up from there. Then the next stage is signing of the pink sheet. They should be very sure that
whatever they sign is what actually happened.
It's authentic. In other words, it reflects the true and fair activities on the ground. So immediately after that, they will screenshot the pink sheet to the IT department, who will be doing the collations, and as well as forwarding it to the region. So far we are prepared for the assignment.
Okay, Alaji, thank you for the update. I mean, we have less than 5 minutes to close our poll, so let me leave you to concentrate on the heavier matters, and then let's talk later after the results are collated. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Talk to you later then.
Sure, bye. This particular elections. The statement is not coming.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
From the media. Okay. It has.
Okay, so
good evening, our friends from the media. It has become very important that I address you at this time. As the General Secretary of the New Patriotic Party and Director of Operations for the 2024 campaign, right from morning, we have been monitoring situations in the over 40,000 polling stations across the country. Indeed, I will commend our men on the ground for giving us accurate information about the turnout across the country. I must admit that the turnout across the 16 regions are very low. On average, the turnout is between 50 to 65%. So at this time around, I want to assure our teaming supporters that the New Patriotic Party is winning these elections. What is left is for our agents to be vigilant at this closing stage. I want to use this opportunity to anyone who is yet to cast his or her vote that it is important as part of our democratic dispensation to exercise your franchise, and it is not late. So far as you are in the queue, even if it is 5 p.m., you still have the right to vote. What I want to send out, particularly to our vigilant agents in the voter region, that I commend you for the vigilance and the hard work that you have done in policing our polling stations to make sure that we are not cheated. But we are not there yet. We are entering into the critical stage, which has to do with the counting of the voter or the ballot papers. Let us continue to be vigilant. Let us not sleep. Let us make sure that the accurate votes are what are going to be counted. Again, we also want to call on the Electoral Commission that earlier on we received some disturbing news in some parts of the country. To be more specific, Kintampo South, where we had some of their personnel tampering with the ballot papers. At this crucial moment, we are also asking them to also be very, very professional in the work that they are doing, to make sure that we will not record deliberate spoiled ballot papers. Again, for our agents across the country, we ask you once again, please open your eyes and make sure that you record the right and accurate vote for His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia and the New Patriotic Party. We are also calling on the Ghana Police Service and the security agencies to make sure that our polling centers are safe, because from the report that we've gathered from some parts of the country, our opponents, sensing that they are going to be defeated or they are going to lose the elections, want to cause chaos in some polling centers, particularly our stronghold. So we are calling on the police service, the security service, to be at the polling center. And when the collation has been done at the polling center also, we also want them to be stationed at the collation center. We in the MPP are very sure that the vote that has gone into the ballot boxes, His Excellency Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia will definitely come out as a winner in this year's elections. All that is important is for us to make sure is that we are very vigilant at all these centers, from the polling center to the collation center, and inshallah, victory shall be ours. Our people, you should rise up, you should be at all the places that you need to be. At this point in time, when we are about to close, move to the polling station and make sure that at least our votes are secured and protected. Thank you very much.
Lawyer Justin Kodua, who just addressed the New Patriotic Party supporters and Ghanaians at large. He is of the opinion that the NPP is winning this election and that our agents have done a good job by protecting the ballots, But he's also calling on them that the end is not come yet. We should make sure that the counting is done. Agents should sign what they can attest to so that the victory can be assured. So that was lawyer Justin Kodia speaking to us. Thank you very much. And please stay with us because voting would be, counting will be starting soon. Thank you. No, I'm not. Okay. Take a break.
I'm just going to call people. If not, you can search it.
Let me see if I can get George. But you talk to him, don't worry. So let me just call him. Yeah. He's the communication officer for Shai Usuduku.
Hello, Mr.
Mr. John.
Hello?
Hello,
Yeah.
Mr. John.
Yes. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good.
Good, good, good. So what constituency are you calling from, sir?
I'm calling from Shayo Sudoku constituency.
Okay. All right. And
Yes.
how's it going?
Yeah, everything is going on smoothly. By now, voting has ended and then sorting has started.
Okay. And what was the turnout?
The turnout is not encouraging.
Right.
The turnout is not encouraging. Yeah.
Okay. So how many people were on the registered and how many came out to vote?
Where I am now, we have two centers. One center A, we have 385, but for total registrants, and then the total voters is 221. That is center A, and then center B, we have 332 as total registrants. And then the total number of voters is 360.
Okay. Wow. All right. So counting has started?
Not yet. Now they are sorting out.
Okay. 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 All right. Well, we will be on standby and wait for the numbers. So please kindly call us when you're done with the counting.
All right.
Thank you so much for calling.
All right, thank you.
You done?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yamo yambera ebe ya efiri yanara. Asampayetia obanyansafuso wo munye wonka na asam. Tema putu sam kakre wa asupeme. Yo kofi oman ya woman. Omani ya mama Deni baby ako Wacha zaza ya wareni Wonsom Wanini pa Asadi pa Wofyo ye Yamo yembera ye Ebe ya Nena Omani ya umano Omani ya mama Shira, Mamani Paya, the Poa, and Yanum. Kafanya Misroya, Jumana, Yami Besrayan, O'Brien, Boya, Kamoya Murai, Abeya, Efianara, Amabaya, Efianara, Ejanova, Asitra, Efianara, Amabaya, Efianara, Azize, Kamoya Murai. Asampaetia Obayansa Pusu Obunia one kana sam Tema to some kakre wa supeme Yo kofi Omaya woman Omani ya mama Yeni baby ako Wacha ya wareni Wonsom Wanini pa Azadipa wofioye Yamo Yamberaye, Abeya, Yana, Amaya Umano, Amaya Mamana, Adiwaya Nora, Yamichata, Yamana Rena, Wanso, Waninipa, Sawaya, Wanabe, Yamo Yamberaye, Abeya, Yana, Wanso, Waninipa. Azepa ofioyo kamo yambiraye abeya efiana amabeya efiana amabeyo asite beya efiana oh amabeya efiana yana kamo yambiraye abeya obrayu arabo
So na ewia omo ehyasie ebie ballot boxes na no na omo yiyi epia bontene enti omo ebiebia no na yahwie egu table ne so na yahyasie na yayi akenkan na yakoye nim saa na bibia yenkwa ama ho Kofi, okay, Kofi the anatom. Yanko go Moa Central.
Are we still live?
Hello, Kofi. Kofi ahoma no atwene mu Gomua Central for yebesan ba ho na yahwe de esi wo ho no mo na se de mo hwe Wangel TV so no counting na ahya ase no na ye ni so kwa adem ahwe se other stations no other voting stations and centers ni bia o ma ahya ase ntem no ye be ho nso ahwe se o mugusu a yo yenko Kofi ho
I hear beeping in here.
All right, see, the ocean is here, no, sir. What journey? I think, so far, my observe some other elections elsewhere, are in Ghana. With this process, very difficult, sir. Something like ballot stuffing, obete na yasesa, papers are trumping that near the box to be emuno. A better day, say something like this between me, reason no, and say, oh, she is here, yeah. Womo akan madodoa ni padodoa ba beto aba ena womo akan papers dodoa a group ballot box no emo ena okay me ntie
Okay, how much did you get? 81, 105 plus 81. 180. Exactly. So, if I'm at all,
Kakra. Abana yeto hano. Total register nkofo na omo qualify so moto abano. Omo ye 414. Bra yeto abani wie no. Ana nkofo mo beto omo abano 265. Sisa ye kan papers wa hano. Abo ano pepepe yenya 265. Interfi de ye be sorting out. Na yehu party bia nea onya anye. Answer ye wia ya eden ya kan timpacho mum follow us. Okay.
And it is say yes sorting no na wo mo no. Umbabeyi.
Number 1 Baumia, and then senior you hold John Dramani Mahama. Okay. All right, and then any other will be put elsewhere. So you are going to hold any other. Okay. All right, so Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia.
Okay, it is abraid or the Oshe nipa mienu a ejina womo eche depending on abano baby a womo eto ekoye. We no okay, enti ebi wo ho a hunu se womo antom print wo box no but womo tom print ye ewo nipa no anim but o kire se ne nyina no ade a eye valid a enti wo betumi aka enti eno ekoso no
Mahama Nana Kwame Bedi Ako independent.
Chada enya 1 vote ewo aha.
Mahama.
Ma say why not too much Chada no own up.
Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama.
Mahama, Baumia, Baumia, Mahama, 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 Baumia.
All right, when you're sorting, that is the next stage. Air course one more air sorted based on party bang and will be a true at the MIA. Omudi can your first one, I know your reconciliation. Second stage, and a year sorting, no. Woman sorting, no, eso.
Baumia, Bau, Mahama, Baumia, Maha, Dabi rejected.
I don't know. Okay.
Watu mienu. Pacho, watu mienu. Into rejected.
Nipano atroma NDC and was atroma MPP. Yes, or no be our one time be our to say or sorry pa.
Bau, Mahama, Esuwanto. See,
just one team baby. Ono de oji paper na no boboy na o de kwasha adaka no
Cheddar bedi akon
so far Cheddar anya 2 votes e wa ha
Mahama
o se Cheddar there
5 years baba oh no sad party A and B for no wasu ye den
rejected ballot
obi obeden
obi obetoma Ekwadonko biara the late Ekwadonko for that matter a rejected ballots. Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, 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 Mahama, we so rejected. Watuama, Baumia, Ene, Daniel Augustus.
Atrama Dr. Mamudu Baumia was Atrama than Lati Bano number 2.
Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, me pacho, we otoya, or the sea, we in the sonti. Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Bau, Mahama, Baumia, Mahama, Baumia, Wesanto.
One to number one, some man.
I'm just trying to say, I say, good father in the vote. Over time, Baumia and command to
boy, see. See, sorting no eguso.
Okay. Mahama. Daniel Augustus, number 2.
Hey, dan lati bananya bako.
Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Baumia.
Okay, and see,
Baumia. Mahama. Sorry. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Kofi Kranting.
Nipa bibini ye nipa o. Bibini ye nipa.
Kofi Grant and your vote back on now. Why is there a hundred some more candidate?
Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Cheddar.
Cheddar. Oh, you nipa baba, ne time ndo. Ne time.
I'm born in 2020.
We said there no.
We so want to abano into rejected. Why? Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Pato mabu febia embraha. Mobia ma pato. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Watu wa. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Mahama. Baumia. Rejected. Watu mienu. Baumia. Mahama. Mahama. Baumia. Okay. Enti. Hello. Sesi ayango panadom. Ya sorti ewie. Ye hunia party bi anyanye. Timpacho mama ye di na ye nkan. Ye be kan ya. Ye nkan se we ne nya dodo onti ye be start fi ne so. Ye start fi senia ya hyehyɛ ewo ballot paper no so. Nti ye hwe number 1 a eye MPP. Ye wura Dr. Muhammadu Baumia. Nti ye di ka akan Baumia ede no. Nti mama ye fo ne ye nkan. 1 2. Okay, no. Okay, get a better. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 70, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91,
Yeah, votes sorry. Yeah, can kind and no and ocean. So we already so yeah, well go more central. A year in Finfin Mantem. Key the other back a honorable Nana year and a Kwame plus. Baby at woman de abuenino, a ho and a sabri a wa, ye de ebro. I kind so far 100 a day ama Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So,
when you're 124.
Onya 124.
Now say the Omakan Kai 124 for MPP. When you do some Muhammad and better
On the ballot paper. Eye Owura Daniel Augustus Latte Jr. Mepacho Onya 1 vote. Number 3, Oyashe. Number 3, Wende Bibia. Number 4. Number 3, Ekwadonko. Inti Diobenye Biani are rejected. Number 5, Chirabosom Wenyabi. Number 5, Akpalusu Enyabi. Number 6, Mohammed Frempong Wenyabi. Number 7, Nana Akosua Frempong CPP. Also Oyanshi. Number 8, yeah. Oman Penida Dow John Dramani Mahama. Pacho Wamayankai Mahama Diano. Mahama Bani Yerekai. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 89, 90, 91, 92, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 98, 99, 100. Actually, I can 100. Yeah, trust so. 1, 2, 3. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Hello?
11,
Hello?
12, 13,
Hello? Hello?
14, 15,
Hello?
16,
Yes.
17, 18,
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
20, 21,
Nana?
22, 23,
I'm good. Are you?
25,
Ah, okay.
26, 27,
I'm not in Command Central.
29.
I'm speaking from London.
129.
Can
I speak to George, please? George.
Now, over 2 centers now. Woman, the kind first center, not today, be a work here.
Hello?
NDC,
okay, number 9.
Yeah, Nana.
48 and NPP.
Ah, well, yeah, no, before you are there.
Number 9, Enya 1. Number 9, Enya 1.
And also figures are Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Oh, okay.
Kofi Granting, Enya 9.
Okay, later. Okay, later. Bye.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, bye.
129 minutes. Both centers now. NDC, John Dramani Mahama, and Wawini Ewoho. Now, the Ama Womo
Hassan Abdullah Ayariga Wenyabi.
Mahama Ewini.
Hassan.
It means probably Kwame Blackberry.
George Chumbarima Wenyabi. Nana Kwame Bedi Akunchada.
It's about me as petty votes now. MPP.
1, 2.
Oh, imagine.
3.
Imagine you close, but that's all for Cramayo and I saw for somebody. I'm going to come send a new man for the Ministry of last 4 years, MPP5, but this year, the Ministry of
Pato rejected ballots.
Hello, Nana Poku.
And your motto is I say.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, Nana. How are you?
I'm doing very wonderful.
Thank you for the good work you've been doing throughout the day. Do you have any updates and which constituency are you speaking from?
Right now, I'm at Osu police station, which is 100. I'm back to work right now. Yeah.
We have a total of
and the voting has already been completed. And the agent and the EC officials are doing their cross-checking with the serial number and the number of voters that cast their votes. And so that is what they are working on it now. And after that, they're going to start doing the counting. And remember, Osu counting is going to be very huge.
Okay.
Because they have the special voting also took place here. So they're going for the special voting and they will add the special voting to what they did today. So that's what they are working on it, to check out whether the special voting that was brought, the seal that was sealed, everything tallied up as it was. So voting counting hasn't started yet. The voting has ended and they are cross-checking how to
the
to add
regions, reporters no
special
after said
voting
one
to
more
it. So
results no
so far, so good.
from all
And
the
I drove
sectors.
up also
Na
at
wetumi said your
Have
candidate
you been able to
ɛfɛ
find out how many
anaasɛ
people
kwan a
voted?
nneɛma ɛrekɔ
How many people were
anaasɛ
expected to
ɛnkɔ
vote, and
yie
how many
ɛmfa
people have
ɛmma
voted
no. Nti wɔn
in Osu?
akenkan ne
that
nyinaa
is
wie
what they
no
are working on it
asade
right now. They
wɔn
haven't
ɛde
finished, so
ɛhyɛ ɛyɛ
maybe in
Okay.
about a few minutes they're gonna.
MPP
But what I can
no
attest
saa
that the turnout was very low.
Okay. Okay.
The
Okay.
turnout, because I've been here for a while, and based on what people are saying, both those who are standing here saying that the turnout has been very low. I went to Cantonment GIS, which is Dadi Kotopong. For
Okay.
Dadi Kotopong, the turnout wasn't bad. You know,
Okay.
that is covered Laboni, Cantonment, those areas. So I think those people they know very the importance of, I mean, vote
The-
casting. So for
Okay.
the voting turnout wasn't bad. It was okay. But I drove there from there. That place also, voting has ended. As I left there, they were also checking out their figures to know how many people cast their votes, and so that they would know the percentage
Okay.
of people who cast their votes. So I drove all the way from there to Osu. So I'll be here for a while to find out how the counting is going to go. Then I will proceed to your end, so that,
Okay.
because it's been
Do
very
you do
hectic
you, do you
since
have
morning.
okay. Do you have many people there to observe the counting process?
Not that many, but it's a lot of people, but not that huge. But we have a
Okay.
Metro TV journalist, the Metro TV. We have them over here with their cameras and everything, also observing. And they're also standing here watching, so that they are doing the cross check. So I think they will start interviewing people after the counting. So we have a lot of people here. We have police personnel, about 6 police personnel here. I just saw this. The commander himself also was standing here. So we have prison officers here. We have immigration. We have a lot of police presence, security present here. So
Okay. But
that's what they are doing right now.
what is the posture of the security men or the policemen? Do they how do you see them? Are they expecting some people to misbehave, quote and unquote?
No, for Osu, I can tell you the place is very, very calm.
Okay.
Very, very calm. Remember, where the police station is just opposite to the police station. So if you misbehave
Okay.
here, they just
They
drag you
pick you up.
inside. So
Okay.
nobody is misbehaving here. Everybody is calm. All those who supposed to be away a little bit distant from where they're voting, everybody is complying orders as it is, because Osu police station don't mess up with it. They have 2 police stations right here because of the dense area here. So they have 2 police stations. And all the 2 police stations, in all, we have almost about 12 or 14 policemen here. And so
Okay.
the place is calm. We can see a lot of people lining up here. Everybody is waiting for them to do their cross check, and then the voting will start counting. So
Okay.
the
Thank you very much.
Osu police station is very, very calm. Very, very calm.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for the update. I do not
All
want
right.
to put you on the spot to see whether you've seen any of the political parties either showing signs of victory. Do you get a
Come
sense
again.
of either? Do you get a sense of either the 2 leading political parties showing signs of emerging victorious in this one, or
No,
everybody?
there's no sign here. There's nothing here.
Okay.
But I can see a pickup that is parked here that have some NDC colors on it. But beside that, you don't see whether MPP or NDC people are showing aggressive here. No, there's nothing that sort. Everybody is
Okay.
calm. Beside, apart from the NDC pickup that I've seen, that one is even a little bit far away from the polling station. So it hasn't started yet. I strongly believe that when the voting started counting, that is why you're going to see both MPP and NDC, the supporters showing their anxiety or their happiness to their political party. But as at now, because voting hasn't started counting. The atmosphere here is very calm. Everybody is relaxing. Security presence here is very tough. Like I said, the police station is just 2 steps away from the polling station. So there's no cause for alarm here, but everything is in order.
Nana, before I let you go, a quick one. It's almost 6 o'clock. What is delaying counting?
Yeah, you know, it seems like everybody is vigilant. They want to make sure that the code, the serial numbers tally up with the agents. All the agents are making sure the EC serial numbers tally with their also. They want to make sure that the special voting that they brought, also the serial numbers being done is also in that order. And to be honest with you, the agents here, both NDC and NPP, they are very, very strict. Very, very strict. It seems like you see, if there's something going wrong, you see the other person will oppose, the other person will also oppose. So there's a lot of opposition. People opposing that the right thing should be done. They always make sure you see that's the right thing in accordance with what they also thought. So that is what is delaying the EC officials a little bit. But I think they're almost about to do the counting. So in a few minutes, maybe we will start hearing who is leading here at Osu Police Station.
Okay, thank you very much, Nana. We are grateful for your effort.
All right. All right.
Can we
Thank you.
speak to Can we speak to Mr. Samuel Esilfi, please? Mr. Esilfi, if you can hear us. Hello, Mr. Esilfi, we can hear you. Austin, can you hear me? Austin, can you hear me? Samuel, can you hear us? Okay, thank you very much. We go on live to observe the counting. I want to put on record that the counting you just witnessed on TV is Gomoa Central. Gomoa Central, and the current sitting MP is Nana Kwanzaa, who is of the NPP and has been in Parliament since 2016. So that is the constituency we are dealing with. But we also want to let you know that the voting that has just been, the counting that we just witnessed is just one polling station out of the lot. And so it is early days yet for you to decide not to eat. There's more to come. Thank you very much. And please, let's stay tuned.
It is our base where video no da ha. The election eye. The election eye. And I did be esomo de afa wa my Ghana aba aya kwa koto na ebenam so ama yeyi omampanyin foforo yeyi emrahye emedwafo afoforo efri eye wa my humo ye wompesu ahoro makomako adua ahamienu ene aduoso ensia 276 constituencies. Shane so sa and I am mantam no emakomako du ensia enti se wakoto ama ne wusu wo hema we German so matena se Harry adwoa owusu kusi na metena se na enye menko mene meni aba fefe wo hema sachiwa ahwenepa wo hema sachiwa ahwenepa e wo ha na afi Ali Baba Angel FM Kumasi representing and it's way ABM and a kabum and I yes some technical room ha and pennyphone be na ewo ha say ya say obia ekura bi everyone monti bi o studio bi o control room enti na ya wo ha ya wo monti ya wo baabia eye abato na ni kosua nie enti no ehu bibia mu na ye beka no sa pepepe na etie ka che odofo no kan che ne dofo o make sure say fide no da Angel 102.9 FM won cry ha na ye to pete Emma Obia Elsa Eka Babia info no be wura bia ye de akire efa he na ka information about botia wanyu se ko wani takorobu ba ku labari nan do hia nkuri ku ga magayun command ba nanga ya kamata suduka suhaje radio set the television set nsu mumba ku ko wani fira
ko wani labari ndade how can election da yau mun ka zubare cikin Ghana wallahi kowa da ballot paper duka ana account one after the other mun ba ku labari nan duka don shi kar ku je ko ina yariya ku ummu ni da Ohima Sechiwa da Ali Baba mun zamna and ya bema mo all the information from across board. Yeah, and Ohima Sechiwa
we are jadi chow.
I know boy. Enu ya de wahi bi China na pese e kan ne ya na. Emu de na pese.
Na kan the last one no.
Hausa nan. Kina so mu yi Hausa. Shekin ka fara Hausa ai ban san kina da wannan vim bai.
Okay, yeah. Yo, and you are said the Adrono, Amabrako Ampofo, our Kaikwe North, Sabaton Pesano, so Honso, Yamia Drum, Womotimia to be BA, Amasun Jemuli, Womo can say the own set, Womu ballot papers, nature team, where the American Yanko Amahonum. Ama, what's a main cast somewhere near who say a decan cry a ye papers no, a day tray, into Ama over to you.
37, 38. 39 40 Anita 41 42
Sechiwa masom na sisi a baby amejine eyade a ye fi ase ekenkan abaton enti mayenhwe ne ye kenkan kon
46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 and the last one is 64.
Into 64 ye presidential election diana yakenkan ediawie sesia NDC amanyoko na afa ewa ha enkane mampani John Dramani Mahama wonya 164 and NPP enya 177 ewa ha na say NPP amanyoko enono sanso na rejected ballot nine ewa ha rejected ballot no nine ewa ha enti aha no yakan awie ewa ha Sechiwa sesia na center no 1 and 2 na first center no yakenkan awie first center yakan no cheddar enya 2 ewo ho sanso na Alan John Kwadwo Cherematin enya baako gum enya mienu NDC amanyoko enya oha eni aduonum 150 and NPP amanyoko enya 123 and no the first center na yakenkan ewo eho no and the second center presidential no and as say yakenkan awie na Sechiwa efia no pade baako ane yakan ho asem esuma anhwe ya ebeto the various centers ni bebre me na woka say ehun say form one na yakan ya peja de asi esoro kakra esoro ha no minim sa fe ne yebeso torchlight ma hu so bi afiase so ni phone enkania aha centers no ebo ho pa yakenkan ba akwa we na ba akwa yakenkan we me no kasa sesi afe na parliamentary no yafiase yatete anokra we no yafiase ne aso torches ena yedi airship na ahwe dom egu abonten a obi a ewia na bra yebedua na nipa wa hanso na edom ne no so sa na sesi obi a pese ono ankasa de nani behwe na ode na so etibi na ye kan ye peja na o magi so 1 na ye ko 2 na ye ko afi na ye beti seal na no na afi ya ye sorting out na ye counting no enya sam keto eja mema wajo
meje so
bibia boko
bibia fine
we counting e
oh country there yeah was your danyamiasi cause sa baby mienu NDC winni wa hada by a share result na eba na it's okay because ahanum no yenya MPP nya 177 NDC nya 164 the result is okay when so yenya 155
and almost 123 or 120 something.
So still, MPP didn't kunimwa, but a moment
14 vote, yes, and Yahusa, and he had a crab covano, and he called school morning, maybe I can also almost strong word, and he 14 vote, and he voting for whatever we are comfortable. Yeah, and he a woman, and he a from school according to NDC winning.
Oyema mame sign matching kwahwe ha esum wasema na make asese a wohwe ha se camera no ebe pane abehwe ha se say torch light phone light ahoro no na ya fi ase asoso a ye de ehwe efi anopa no enyina no yade a na enkrofo ka se esum be ha dwenti wohwe torch light na officer aso na ye de we ono a ni phone light na bi torch light nketewa bi a yaso kanea as to say Africa ni ebe kan presidential way afi no mo yi presidential na gu a omo ye sorting out nti obi be bisa say time ben ni ebe ye sorting out na wie afi ni ebe kan presidential na wie na yate second one na no ye parliamentary no na ye fi asenti oyema esum no anhwe yi a eno ene ade ebe ha dwen aha po kase si ha street light bo eso kama na mum street light no hema ebe bia to hye no nto hye ba bia adwuma nankasa koso nti aha so ya fi ase county no mamemfro na yenkan kakra ewo ho ma yen fi ase yenti kakra wa nti aha abatwa say makomako 94 rejected ballot nti 9 na say wa ha afi na ye ba be kan presidential no ewa ha nti okay, also all county according to until Fiasie with MPP dear and no and our pager Ediashan in 70 MPP dear and our baby Fiasie a kind ewo aha Sisian inti my yanshe a hanso Achimota Central Market 2 and no inti rejected no Mako Miensa MPP dear 4 inti Yen Fiasie na yanko inti presidential no MPP dear and a obefi asie yankwe.
So, 1, 2, you
enti mframano na ye ha o madwen kakra e wa ha e na esum na ye ka ho asem no hema enya asem ketua aha nti ye fi ase a ye kan 3
4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 I am forget 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50
51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85.
Hello.
86.
So we currently also have some results coming in,
88.
and so we want to run you through them.
90.
Ebri, this is coming from the Ebri. This is Wesley Daycare Center 1. The NPP presidential candidate had 180 votes, NDC 103. Nana Kwame Bediako Sheda had 4 votes, Alan had 1 vote, CPP 1 vote, and 8 rejected. In Ebri Amamfo, this is the presidential, NPP 199, NDC 104. In Ebri Wesley Daycare Center, NPP presidential, Dr. Baumia had 85, NDC 80. And then this is in Ashanti region, Petiensa SDA. That is, I think this is Asante Achim South. Baumia 221. Mahama 25 votes. Alan 1 vote. Rejected 3. Esojaman, this is from the Esojaman constituency. That is in Nudu YMCA presidential, NPP 178, NDC 102. And then from the Kwabri East constituency, Old Seche Rural Bank 1A presidential results. We have the NPP Dr. Baumia 263, NDC 36, no Kwabri East, NPP 263, Okulu 1. I think this is Kofi Akpalu. And then NDC 36, Nana Kwame Bediako 1, Alan 2, rejected 4. Old Setre Rural Bank 1B, presidential, NPP 259, NDC 46. Nana Kwame Bediako 1, Alan 2, rejected 3. Old Setre Rural Bank 2, presidential results, NPP 300, NDC 75, Alan 3, Nana Kwame Bediako 5. This is Kwapim North constituency. This is Tutu Presby Primary School, NPP 310. And if I say NPP, this is presidential. That is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 310, NDC 109, GUM. That is Ghana Union Movement 4, the New Force 4, and the rest 0 each. Rejected is 7. Tutu Presby Church again, presidential, NPP 269, NDC 104, New Force 2, sport or rejected ballot. Sport ballot is 1, rejected is 2. And then this is in the Ashanti region, Ahinsan SDA, the polling center, NPP 173, NDC 79, rejected 2. And then polling center 1, and NPP 183, NDC 77. We now come, okay, this one I've announced that already. We have Kwabre East constituency. I have announced this one also already. We have Atrima Kwangoma. This is Atrima Kwangoma. Boko RCA. NPP 300. NDC 65. New Force 9. Alan 1. Rejected 4. And then we have Achuma Kwangoma Boko RCB. So the first one is A. NPP, that is Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 303. NDC 67. The New Force 3. GCPP 1. Rejected 6. Then we have Kwabre East constituency. We have, this one is that is Nanapia 2A, and this is also still in the presidential. We have the NPP 224, NDC 30. Then we have Nanapia 2B, NPP 214, NDC 43. And then we have another polling station in the same area. This is 2BA, NPP 279, NDC 34, Nana Kwame Bediako Cheddar 2, rejected 1. And then we have NPP 293, NDC 25, Cheddar 2, Alan 2. Then this is Eburi Palace Forecourt. This is Brekuase. I hope I got it right. Eburi Palace Forecourt, Brekuase. 1B. We have presidential NPP 184, NDC 105, Alan 1, New Force 5. Then this is the parliamentary for the same area. We have NPP 154, NDC 137. And then this is Brekwasi A, presidential, NPP 211, NDC 93, New Force 2, G, this is the consolidated party, 1, rejected 2. So these are the results so far. This is coming from the Ashanti region. This is Buokrum, MAJHS, NPP 348, NDC 101, rejected 5. This is the Subin constituency. Subin constituency, Calvary Methodist Church 2. We have parliamentary NPP 194, NDC 65, LPG 0, Independent 15. And then we have the presidential NPP 190, NDC 80, Alan 1, Cheddar 4. This is Buokrum again. Okay, I think this is a correction of the first one. MAJHS. Buokrum, we have NPP 348, NDC 101, and then rejected is 5. This is in Patuam DA Primary School. I don't know which constituency this is really, but the results is that we have the the NPP. Yeah, we have the NPP 171, NDC 68, rejected 8. Rejected 8. Rejected 8. This is Achuma Kwangoma Boko Mosque B. NPP 114, NDC 193, the New Force 3, CPP 2, Alan 1, rejected 2. Achuma Kwangoma Boko Mosque A. We have NPP 130, NDC 181, the New Force 2, CPP 2, New Force 2, Alan 1, rejected 2. So we give you the results as and when we have them. Thank you. Okay.
Account ama aye enum ntia enum ena asay ewa ha
89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100
Ayema ma merashi enko aha emras this very center center eho na ye kan parliamentary no na parliamentary no emu ya hyewa ha esanse parliamentary no eno emma mienu na AC akan no the incumbent NDC MP Mami Teresa Lade wono ewa ha obia friend obano na Mami Dokua yene ne kasa awie ya na se ohwe se de ekeka kona Mami monwura mu ha kakra na menhwe se de ensem ne eko officer nti me barrem ewo aha na 44 no 144 na enije no abakakra 44 no adaroma 144
Teresa Awuni
and MPP
134
Teresa Mohadie ono na Teresa
presidential and also parliamentary.
I have both parliamentary and presidential no NDC Amanyoko and Eddie Nkunim CPP 2 apart from CPP no other political parties no me answer
CPP parliamentary onya 3.
This is the figure. So Gum enya 2 ewo aha Cheddar enya 2 ewo aha Alan enya baako ena we NDC enya 150 ena Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Baumia enya 124 ewo ha ne eseye miensa ewo ha na parliamentary no enipa miensa ene gina ewo eha na enipa miensa CPP no gina mu no onya miensa ena NPP oba Penny Dokua na nama Dokua enya 134 ena the incumbent sitting MP NDC enya 144 into this very center there resource na no into dey na woti ehumirika ye de eba ye no eno no enti ye nkenkan we say the medical kan ohima aha center no ebubohu na ahwe momome na afiase krom afiase ye de krom afiase ye de pa wa hwe nipa na atiagum na another center wo a omo kan parliamentary na aha eyamamienu na ahwe se de ma no bia hoɔden etie na ohima enye asem ketwa awie se de medical kan ka cho na nkrantachie kura abam aha wo se de obi ba hye na chi a nani abre ne ho a ye monwrem ewo aha na ye hwe sa hanso omonkan wie a omonkan wie ya sai ena ahanso eko ewo aha parliamentary no ena ye kan sanse presidential no ya kan ewie ma ye hwe de ekoso aha
10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, and the last one, 83.
Nti parliamentary no nana oba penny NPP Dokuya enya 83 ne onyaye eno no afi na ye be kan NDC ede ewa ha aha ye di kan ka presidential no NPP enya 177 na NDC nya 164 Dokuya ya kan ye wonya 83 afi na ye kan NDC ye the sitting MP Teresa Lade Awuni ede ewa ha
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, but just a moment, and this 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, but you're not accepting. Left hand count. 39. Patron Muko Mojiwai. 40. Oh, Mr. Mamman Transfer. No, took it. Oh,
The Election Eye.
You are tuned to Angel 102.9 FM as well. Angel TV, watching the Election Eye. Ghana ato aba afe 2024. Sania enfia enai entambia ye no no ye mampanyi foforo ene emrahye ebedwafo foforo na ehwa mane ebo ena ohima wo ye je matena se ena menuanom ohima sachiwa ene Alibaba na afe ye nuanom a wate wo ho de agu emonten ene edi nkuta ho yare amabra ko na wie sesie ewo Okankwe North ballot working kan ye no details na odi abre from some of the polling centers nti nya nyina ni nya total ni nti say na ye be no, but in the meantime no ye ba aba bebo ewuramu ewo Tamale ye ko Tamale ye ko Atifido Mantamu ye be ko all the polling centers ye nyina fa kun se the election ye ni no so ye nyina fa ko mani nye ye say dware ne ho a say dware ne ho we are going all over when ya hefe za mu ko ina mun shiga ko wani takoro enti labarin da ke wuri mun kawo muku no fair no your journey saninya le wakemba nu wakaba hanya and to stay tuned as we move now to Tamale ya ko Tamale wanya Tamale za mu Tamale ho information I with regards to near your reporter or Abdurrauf Iliasu Dabre baby a wojina ho amani about what they ebreye Abdurrauf
Oyima
boko de
Oyima yam de ache anwumre
ye da nyankopon ase na election eye Efa pote na ujina na de na wani ehu de na de to Ghana anywhere ase nyina enem e Angel FM Angel TV so
Ohima meda se bebre na mama eye ahwefo na atiefo so akwa aba e de aba Tamale eye northern region ni kire na hinkru emunu kwasem ni ade a abato no e bebre ade a akona wie ya o makenkan na ye krai mani bia pese bobo e de ema atiefo na omusu hunu de ekoso o mmea a yetimi abo apro e de akono Zigbeli Primary Polling Station, and this MPP, enya 164 votes, ewo honomo. Ena NDC, so enya 115 votes, ewo Zigbeli Primary. Rejected, 2 na Chada, enya 1 vote, ewo honomo. So ena ohe parliamentary no so say ne kwa sure salfu, one ejina mama MPP amanyuku no. Ade a ono no enya 141 votes, ewo Zigbeli Primary honomo sanso ena Mutala Ibrahim so no wono na ye NDC parliamentary candidate ewo Tamale Central wono so ade a wono no nya 134 votes ewo honomo na rejected 4 votes na ohwe Zigbeli Park and so polling station so a honom NPP enya 149 votes ewo honomo sanso ena NDC enya 141 votes ewo Zigbeli Park polling station and I rejected in fact and friend saying GCP enya 1 Alan Cash enya 1 and a friend saying Chada and so enya 3 ewo honomo parliamentary candidates are hold on more me NDC MPP parliamentary candidates are Sule Salfu enya 220 votes and Mutala Ibrahim Sona NDC parliamentary candidate hono ewo Tamale Central no so enya 169 votes rejected 9 friends saying vote ewo honomo sanso na ohwe Zigbeli KG polling station NPP enya 135 votes and NDC so enya 149 votes ewo honomo they say ya movie about BPM ewo Tamale library and also polling stations I hold on honomo
omo aguso omo ato awi omo hanom mo hwe kwan omefa so a omo keka emma ni nyina bom ni ehunu de obia enya ewo hanom te ya ye di ani edi echi ahwe bebi a eno so bekwa akodu. Hello.
Abdrauf.
Na mutu min kasa na min te hwibio.
Ya te won ka pepe ya so a kire se ye tie de wo de ma ye no.
Good. It is the me de ma ye nyina no say ade aka yen sa ye hwe ahobambo nsem from an opa be kasa mbin so e bitima aka say e ade a ejina ye se uyi friends nyankpala mentimi wati bi eyi ni tia tutu ya ko kan bi aye nya ni tia kwa say ba ko ahwe no kwa e wo no no de ya no kwase mi ahobambo nsem e ade a e dana kwa mu yi fa ambulance service na so e ade o mu so e de o mu ho ahye mo mo se mpo no so obi jina lai mu e be to aba na se obi aba ha na no do na wa twa hwe na bibia timi esi ebre bia nti no o mu so ha o mo hwe se eba no sa kwa no so o mu so be hwe aboa nti e wo ha no ma bia ni e di akire.
All right, Abdrauf Eliasu Dabre, besa ba on champion.
Yeah,
that's it. Right, I didn't say Abdrauf era yeten and Kamani before. They are to also akom ya aka.
Upper and West. In Shabaka, Wakwaba. Oh, Ahomanati. I drop it.
All right, nti yabasa aba ne nkyɛn ebio abusua uguso ehwe na utie ehwe wo TV so as well utie our radio so the election eye ebian ade esomo na yema setu abesom quickly no baby aduru ho kwan wo ho se wo betumi apie na akɔhwɛ miaye ahoro a yekenkan ema no nti NDC say wo mo edensa ahye enkrata ase a Wotun Sadia Fre Nuanum NDC for 12 Benjina, Dr. Frank Amuako, Regional Secretary, Ashanti Regional Secretariat, or Sister Abrade, will be our two abanu pie. I pie na beshe said esi consider beya bibia beda ho kama na nwamu bia emmamu na chese wo bekenka ba na wie ne ebehwie na said ya wo mo ehwehwe no His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ya declare no as president nti obia betumi NPP NDC obi oto aba no want to be crashed na betumi bia kwakohwe ba bia eben wa wo mo kenkan ma no ahu de ekọ hwasa wokoso amu afidie no ada Angel FM ahwe Angel TV na yeso ye de election eye amane bo abrɛw afimi ya ahodo a wuntumi enante nkonkodo hema yentio
ahima said ye baby a yede beka say vote ye bobo free a ekamia ka say voter turnout e very low voter turnout e wo low baby wo hono mu ana hwɛ sɛ enka wo sɛ nipa bɛ sɛ 600 ɛna to aba ebe wie na nipa 400 nipa 300 ɛna ekokoto wo maba enti as time goes on I think say yebenya nipa ne bi ani omu ebedi nkomo sɛ eba sɛ voter turnout e wo low ya na ekotia hwan
ane
definitely
incumbency
but ya kwa man so quickly na ye ne inshaba ka chi monkomo emfri Upper Dencha West inshaba ma kwa ba
ni baba me jo so sabe de aha ye tintu
ai Upper Dencha West na ye dunkwa capital na say dia so
Upper Dencha West na ye dia so capital
if I know that you
ya sabe de masomu e wa hana Uba Upper Dencha West ha police station am di kan call the presidential NPP omunya 95 and NDC enya 205 LPG enya 1 gum enya 5 sana Uba into Anglican police station number 1 omonso NDC enya 66 NPP enya 112 kwabna Bediako enya wa kwami Bediako enya wa no maka na obia enye bi sana Oba Anglican School polling station number 2 so I also NPP enya 179 NDC 80 Chada enya 1 GCPP enya 1 Gum enya 1 Oko Intom DA polling station 2 also NPP enya 175 NDC 105 GCPP enya 1 Gum enya 1 Sansana APC enso enya 1 enti se oba ha se ya de ho ne se enipa dodo a na ese se to aba no eso ete nye saa nipa no na eso aba baby amako nyina o tin se turn out no e wo form e wa ha sei
o de bele yo ka nyina bo ma se NDC ehura di kan no
ai sa pe na e ko so e wa ha
era se Central region no wo mo na umpredict wo mo da uhu o madwen da Central region e kom dina
ne di obetimi ayama na nsa na wato na ba
o hwe di fi apede nja ho ba ya Central region fa ke kom no
omo
ya ka chi bi
o eti abusia yankwa na minu ebe ma Prince Body owo Ablekuma South e hwe sede abato no ekro nsusuanso a ne saka no wode maye minu ebe ma Prince Body akwa banansa na kra no ohonom voter turnout no na etesen
abapa aha so voter turnout no enya dia e wo suru bebre se ne na wo mo hwe kwan se enka ebeba no ba se uhwemu so dia ma bebre mia vote the police stations are on working kind do na no ma me ka se aha so NDC ehwi edikan a yenuanom enkrafo gamashifo no won di won sama mu eni jama ahase ahyehyɛ so voter turnout no eni suru bebre etese ne naka ye hwe kwan obapa
enti se obi edikan ma obi di na chi de na yebobɔ me nhwɛ de obi anyaaye
Naima say Oba Ablekuma South, Oko Police Station, Center, one friend St. Francis Anglican Church B2, stay in the choir, Presidential, MPP, Enya 6969, NDC, SU Enya 199. On we can do na so Enya she, a new force, Enya Bako, Ena Gum, SU Enya Bako. Say Odiba, a Hona, Okonu, dear a year. A1 and also MPP Enya 76 NDC Enya 200 NDC Enya 200 it was St. Francis for now so oko aye church A bakuni A2 we A1 also MPP Enya 71 MPP 71 NDC Enya 169 169 and on HME Enya or her, making me like I say, one Asha says, on Bossy. Many who can say, a fake and a woman which are on Asha say, a kind parliamentary demonstration, one say, one baby, say, what's it, China, Jamani Bina, if Yasha say, one shell of Baba.
Juma Prince Body koswane di eche na di obenye bi eche odi ama iti abusuya sana Prince Body so di free Ablekuma South se di aba eti se odi na ahure di nkunimu aya na mwanya abutere se sia won samamonu mesan se na anu bi ate bantama mai ai o ha bon se voter de na ba na aba kire hwim ai eti ba na bantama ni wo
ene ne nan nyina
agro na wie sidi na wie de ebehunu challenge
ene ebehu challenge
kwa bia so
enti said e waka no mususu nyi mo ani ntem
na so no ye tete abetie so na ne charo no abetie ye tete mu ba bi na aka se obi abeje ye wo chance ye ti gu mu no an
o kire sa agro be so a
ye betie gu
o kire sa agro be so a ebi enti asa asere na rate se be so
a ye the provisional na I certify
mum
yeah the provisional certificate enti ye konso no
mum de
Ebusiama refi say the election eye and our so egu ya utie ewo Angel FM edemu ewo Angel TV kai se enya ye pe na ote yenka anopa awia anwumre chese ye to aso akosi wo chera ye nwie ya ye na ye nyina ye ni se egu so ne ye ne wunyina na bi kopem say ye bewie na obi abehu ne smoothness level de ye the election eye el kosara asomo edenam affiliate stations nyina so Dia FM Toba Hinkrosu by 96.7 FM Wokumase Jingle ewo Asante Mampo ena all the other affiliates nyina efa na chese wobia ehunu die etuomu yese enyasa wo mo se ya say ya kan direct wa sumu no na chese noa ena ewie ne kekekambo mu isi ebekeka si ene na final what this course no abreye yesa to aso na yakọ odihie kweku asie du ho wejagbawe ena ojina what is she
aja rasta
boko de
Namia do me who didn't say Adria, it's your down.
We no bo one side no who here pa. That's where that bawe a day Emma Aquacosi.
See, I'm not going to say which are most of the sentences to our Nina results no at me about Kenyan. But quickly, the 8 million when you want to see a baby, and just to see a British school, a police center, I know which boy has now with him over British school. I see a Nipa, you hear him say, come back for Bano, 1,864. Nipa near him say, come back for Bano, 1,864. But Nipa, it's me Babet for Bano, Nipa 900. Adwa, Nipa 1,864, no, 900 pay, and I bet me ever to Bano. Now, but on the corner, we a cover any. Oh, your presidential now. NPP, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, when you're 388. And for John Dramani Mahama, so in your 485. And your presidential 485. APC, in your 2 million. LPG, in your 2 million. CPP, in your 3. The new force, in your 18. Alan Kojotre Martin, Enya 1. Presidential, which about Bejisco Polling Center. Presidential, Mr. Zubium, NPP, Enya 388. NDC, Enya 485. APC, Enya 2. LPG, Enya 2. CPP, Enya 3. New Force, Cheddar, Enya 18. Alan Kojotre Martin, Enya 1. You call parliamentary in this one. NPP, Enya 455. NPP, Enya 455. NDC, Enya 433. The people see a British school, police centers, Nina results, and I'm a day at Sujan. To share parliamentary to compare presidential, and I say, if I don't know, skirt and blouse, well, British school, I say,
I see. Okay, I must say to you, I best also. Audition, but that's it, but about what? Yeah, that's a part. Right, enjoy my.
Any tempestuously Augustine here about Ewatama, Annie Ashama, ho, and also so votes now, and as I say, results are Ebanano at the Maya. Now, I would do some Sanama Kiabogana for our sister Rubian Class, some sort of smash ballot box and also snatching, as we see a BSc. Augustine here about him in Castle Maya and why, and what so good and any man Sano.
Yo, Bedasi. I near woman is a ward Jama Central about Gono, Ebana, your county. County, of course, your police station, your has a royal school, our Jama Central. Your police station, but 10, our has a about one echo, Yahosa, the Biaya kind Bianona, NDC, parliamentary, and presidential, Aka baku miensa ye be pepe no na ECG4 agi omo light e wa ha say less than 1 minute no na ya ho say omo tam ballot box omo county say omo fanko police center no obi akofa taxi or the ballot box the bia e dia gum omo vi e ho na NDC4 say omo empany empany agina omo agi mo light dia omo fa light because omo provide bulb or be bia because almost your was a light the back off. And the enco, Yomo can say, I didn't go favor my Montino. I entered almost a Omofa ballot box and for which is near Esino, ever near last 4 years, ever since Sana Omuaka. Now, such as a Minuka say, Yahusa a police for any a soldier for any fire service. Omo Machi, Uncrofor, any Urakamu, Sir Nia. Can any offer taxi no or adding airco. Maho a police for the soldier for immigration for or move what is here or mutam Nipana Otam ballot box no Adico in police for adding Asha comes here ordinary airco regional police headquarters. Just here I basta officer near aircost no right to anyone to know. That's why now sir. Preventive team, police preventive team to our houses here. I have no ma officer light and you and a ballot box atom. And this is all the time I had here
Yo, Augustine, clarify, mommy. Boss, na ya fire no. Na ya boss, na ya yi akan awie Celia. Ya di the centers.
Yes, a box omu account omu sign bin sheet no omu de bako. Na omu de asha tax no mo.
Ya kan wie ya no figures no my figures na ya hwade.
Yo, Tachwa, our presidential, our has say, police station number 6, no, yeah, our presidential NDC, Enya 104, and NDC, Enya 167, Boom, Enya 1, Alan, Enya 1, GCPP, Enya 1. Sayaba parliamentary NDC Enya 94 NDC Enya 94 and NPP Enya 78 Sajwa see aminu ka say ye county aden ansana eni abaye nti ye ko ayi third one so NDC Enya 121 and MPP nya 91 second one also parliamentary also NDC anya 119 and MPP anya 79 enti tajwa ya gusu accounting ya kakana ya counting no na omudi ahye tax mo anka omudi eko enti ya gusu ya nwie sesia amrati wano edi blocks ouchoki tax no front and back and omu yin for omu policy taxi no policy for afa taxi driver no e dey call any nia otam box no di be share taxi no mu isi ni bia enka ho no omu atam ono so e dey share police car mu omu
okay Augustine na to aso na fefu ani di akire na say dia aye no asa prakonam ye di ne show ti ya moving call other places na ye nkwa hwe akoso ho ayema
ya da ya ni akọ western region na nafin wa ka da ayema akwa ba
me jodo mo ne peyin.
Hello, Finn.
Hello. Yeah, me jodo pa ne peyin.
Western region he.
You say me water crowd constituency.
Dia na si.
You me that say abata crowd constituency make the end the all why there surprises all papa say some like them there. This year here na the water crowd na here there. O ye strong good. Adema oye Kobina Osidako Mesa, I Takwadi MP, and Uncle Osanya, Western Region Minister. In fact, result of Epi Waribano, a system in the area Wabdon. My Misha Sikaka, Methodist Church B, Presidential NPP 101, NDC 121, Kum 2, Chada 1, and Kennedy, Ubiara Yebi, other parliamentary. MPP 105, NDC 122, rejected near 3. Therefore, Methodist Church E, Presidential NDC 181, MPP 143, Parliamentary NDC 191, MPP 145, rejected 1. Therefore, St. Peter's, the police station Mubuina, I want you to credit. So about Takradi had Takradi the Macade, or an honorable copy in stronghold. It's a result of Ifubeni, St. Peter's, NDC 113, MPP 162, only a presidential parliament in the Uguda, Warakan, therefore, old Apuasi, presidential, NDC 131, MPP 111 and also good welcome air parliamentary. Therefore, Bedi Bonsu, no so Nita Kadara, presidential NDC 120, MPP 99, parliamentary MPP 112, NDC 121. And if you are Yabako Air and Cancer, presidential NPP 205, NDC 193. Parliamentary MPP 227, NDC 189. And the money I be some and I can't make to my politics. Bebe na uguda wala kan but we need to me figures my issue no one to do my hand secondary transport secondary transport or one police station from transport police station or presidential no NPP 159 NDC 242 rejected 8 APC in year 1 New Force in year 1 Gum Weyebi and a parliamentary so NPP 151 NDC 266 and so I'm not like a graph for now metum na menya madam as provisional result and na mezabi na ma ko do aye secondary quality sanity arewa wind of change no grow no obi after aye secondary because aye secondary this NDC full pa all bank account biala ya the aye tigesi ni nala yes bank dam na all ko do aye assignment ma
era asema ba ne bo na na fendi no Western region
yo any abusia mami som na me fa wonko ye bro no so he ya DK Abrantie enso so ejina Apostolic Center one of the commerce centers ewo Akankwe North hanom na ono so aboa ano DK Abrantie wotemi kan som ewo Apostolic Center honom a sesei na moabobo akwakodro hwan na hwe DK na hwan so na abola ase
Yo, such a madam was na Mama Angel at your so Aquaba Eddie Aba Apostolic Church. I walk Okankwe North. Na Center one yet me gather results no for MPP Dr. Baumia 135 votes and omu anya ewo hodom. Now for Center 2 no and so 114. Center 3 165. Center 4 125 and Center 5 no 111 Center 6 no 162 and no provisional results so can in aboma 812 oko NDC Center 1 no obenya 143 ewo honum oko Center 2 134 Center 3 158 Center 4 130 and Center 5 no 136 oko Center 6 130 into can now eboma total valid voter among FCA no 831 sada enya emu 7 and rejected no 4 na oko parliamentary na dokwa for MPP and so enya 152 for Center 1, Center 2 no onya 120, Center 3 onya 170, Center 4 onya 152, Center 6, Center 5 onya 156, Center 6 onya 118. Into okay kanina eboma onya 848 ewo ahanum. Na over NDC so Center 1 no onya 92, Center 2 onya 136, Center 3 onya 123, Center 4 onya 132, Center 5 onya 129, Center 6 onya 91. Into okay kanina eboma 703. CPP enya 4 ewa hana rejected no 2. Nti because na mako sentences aka na magada results na ewo honso no na me di abremo
Moni adwuma DK Abrantie na chasa okay kan bomu a Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia antimi eninkunim ewo sa center we mu John Dramani Mahama vote na na do so 844 versus 812 nanso sa wo ba parliamentary no a Mami Dokua ebiti Mami Ladi Mami Dokua ekokonya 800 plus and Dokua eko 800 plus but Mami Ladi a vote no so tie mane ba 700 skirt and blouse yanku anymore
Abusia Uguso share na utie the election adwumadie Angela FM Angel TV Ghana mai ato aba na yekenkan enti ema yekenkan from the various polling centers constituencies regions no ena yede esom wo Kaisa enye Angel 102.9 FM and Angel TV pe ena mani boy wunya ede free yenu anoma ewo emiaye didi so nyina efa ede ama etiefo ene ahwefo Bono 107.5 FM Angel FM Takra the Test FM Koforidua Western FM ejina mu dendenden ya won so to apete Darling FM wo Cape Coast opemu manso omoso ede edom etiefo ya wo tachiman KFM asom ewo ho afechi SFM wo sunyane Angel 92.3 FM ewo sunyane yako obuase a OFM 107.7 afe yako Tamale Angel 96.9 FM Aguna Enkwanta Voice 93.9 Ekuramu afe Republic 97.5 Enkoko Fresh FM ewo Kade Obuo FM Asankregwa Rejoice 101.7 FM ewo mem woma som yenuanu ewo Kumase Rabi TV Wamoso aje ewo honmo Was FM 107.3 Hammers Radio ewo Goso Edia FM Doma Ahinkro Yasako Kumasia Subanpa 96.7 FM Subanpa 96.7 FM wamu jina mu dendende a jese yehwe se wo bia ebehunu ne yakoso na wate de yakoso and I'm Angel Eye the election eye through Angel 102.9 FM Angel TV yade esomo jingle 90.9 FM ewa Sante Mampo wamu so asomu wo ho a jese ne ekobia no obia eti mo fa mombotoe ko wa na jin ye fra me ohema wo ye je me ne minuanom ohema sachiwa ahwenepa na fi Ali Baba ofri Kumasi Angela Fema beka ye ho na ye de esomo ya to aso sabre ye san akwa Ali Baba be som e wo hasa
how's that kina de daddy you how's that kina de daddy we dey so boduam na ye nye fast ko mamprobi Ablekuma South ye so omudi omo mpabro ho pa ahoma so eye Enoch Ofori ya makwa ba
ya unia
mete say omudi omo mpabro ho na as a background you do san
ai omo ye ka ba ni we no na omo ye ne say omo fa Uber na Uber e de akọ yalumu na NDC for na won che say omo mma kwan e ma omo fa ballot papers no engu Uber ni mu obuka Uber car ni mu eti omo fa ensoa sa na omo fa nko no mu nwan di akire na asuwe de omo ni ada ho pa anti omo nya omo agin say omo di bibia be foka na ede pinche eba ya ede ayin sense bebre aba no
edi ekosi sen omo de fo Uber no ana say obi so am omo nyina di akire
omo mo fa fo Uber no omo de nante e na omo di akire yi
mine so no
eso electoral officials back
na distance it saying for Angela for my example mama ya de free ha kosi da here fa na distance it
be fa de say e free Angel FM e call La Paz second traffic light instead of call Awichi no
etu omadu yo mo say sa stretch no a be duru na sa de na sesa
sa na on person mo change afi we de omo so mo ni ada ho
ya say kwasiana ni dwante yira brinu etu we say omo ahunu bi page na abo aswa je ne ba na wai na mi ato nchen anyway ba say peaceful de omo nyina adi achi ma omo de akodu kama
omo nyina adi achi na omo de ko eso kwabane na ode ko omo so omo mfa mfa ka nti omo afi we de omo nyina bi cha work
I'll capture video my pa
nante na omo nyina abe nante ede akọ nti afi we de
okay
afi de se de omo be no sa na omo be nti afi de omo yo wan so omo mfa enfo ka omo be nante omo nyina
fa mamplobi Ablekuma South resource mai
sisi ano baby na me wo no Mamprobi Girls School ho no minya presidential no minya NPP 351 NPP NDC 1016 NDC 1016 eba parliamentary ni so a NPP enya 341 NPP eba NDC ni so a yenya 1020 NDC 1020 it is here ya make say there maba chimona eti ehon so yebesi bia no me de bebrem
moni adwuma pa Enoch Ofori no
that's it
ohima resource we mani so bi mi so far there mani so bi mi ni 1000 against what 351 like seriously
margin so papa
I'm for Pennsylvania na drop
so papa after amelete go na obi anu hono mu a watimi abɛn MPP with bɛka sɛ vote no kwara so ɔmo nya bi na sɛsi a minua bɛma German de share ɔpambo ɔwɔ SDA church so manya ɔpambo temenka ɛhɔ ayɛ sɛ kuro ni di manya anaasɛ ɛhɔ no ma dwo sɛ kumase ahodwo
yo ahaya manya pa amanfo ahyase ehu abɛn amanfo ahyase ehu abɛn NDC ne MPP nyina despite say ahaya polling station but amanfo ahyase jubility ɛwɔ ha ne sa say ɛna esitie oba SDA church so manya yɛwɔ A and B A no say ne sikoye presidential no MPP enya 92 NDC enya 199 Alan Kwajo Chiramantin enya single one Nana Kwame Bediako enya single one ena omo amaka nyina so no 0000 total vote cast ekoye 300 rejected ekoye 7 parliamentary so MPP enya 162 NDC enya 131 CPP candidate no so enya single 2 and as a 2 ena rejected ekoye 5 so oba B no so a eye Alan Kwajo Chamatin enya single 1 Nana Kwame Bediako enya 4 boom Ghana Union Movement enya 1 MPP enya 113 and NDC enya 188 and then your presidential was so many SDA B rejected koye 7 over parliamentary ni so a MPP enya 194 NDC enya 118 and a CPP candidate in hono onya 0 and rejected koye 2 and inti and only results are so far polling stations menu a ya famo no and results no no setua
Koswane die chire sanse sɛ asha se manyamanya die nim sasa ɛna de bɛkɔ akosisi ye bɛbrɛ ne ye bɛkɔ akɔda nti ɔhema ne na de ayɛ ne de ɛne ye bɛ dɔchina
ai ye de boy ye ni ba bia kɔ the election ana ye da sora ɛde ɛso mo ne ye kɔ Douglas ɛhɔnom Douglas oyibo amponsa ɛwɔ mankesim Douglas oyibo amponsa mankesim yentie wono so na ma ne yɛbɔ Douglas.
Hello.
Yeah, Otimenka.
Pacha mekonka.
Na ujina he sabre.
Sabre dia mijina eye ekumfi empeswa eso.
Ede na ekoso ekumfi abato empeswa no so. Boya ma na yeti o.
Yo mendasi. Dia kwaso no dia ya abato empeswa na no pe. Jabo apro ebesi sambe ya mekase ya. Ye yisi omode omojima die na bewe na du emra asafata sa ya kinkan no. Na nkenkan no no ne dia results ayenya ana yepese ye de tuja yisi agiatu ewa ha na oba kunfi da be dia mi gina sesia no aye kunfi aye imuna aha ana sa ana enumre mi gina sesia na oba hwe ani je ne osebo amanfo aye krado ha no a sana yisi ye de na mra bai no say ye kan ye to wie na ye be kan a yen kan presidential no ansana ya ka parliamentary no nti samre ameka say de idea parliamentary and presidential thing na aye ready ya can tell you na oba ekunfi emuna ye wo Catholic Church A and B and the Catholic A no Catholic Church A presidential no NPP onya 66 MPP enya 66 NDC enya 191 New Force enya 2 rejected 11 ana also onya wa ha Catholic AB president parliamentary no MPP ameyoko no enya 92 NDC enya 184 ono no Catholic school A and the no school B and also MPP ameyoko no presidential onya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ABNM no onya amanemu adosia enum 65 na NDC owura Mahama ono so ABNM no ono sinya 196 boom enya 1 New Force enya 3 parliamentary no so NPP ameyoko no bia odianim at MP no Tepa Okumkom na Edudonko onya 82 saso na NDC obia odianim aye Dr. Otaniel Ekokwenu onya 191 oha ediokro ba kon 191 rejected aye 4 ana ono so ekwa wie sa ahwa bio no ekunfi mu na wa no adio ye wo ba bia ye frɛ no CPP abaho presidential no MPP amenye ko no onya 52 NDC Americo no enya 232 rejected 8 squared 1 and also etimi okwa parliamentary MPs so they are Safa Nana Edudonko Okumkom Onogem Parliamentary my new patriotic party NPP Americo no Safa Nana Edudonko enya 69 NDC obi onu so odi enu Daniel Eko Gwenu onya 225 rejected 2 in the total cast no 294 and also etumi akoso yawo baby aye from Old Chiefs Palace and also ewo imuna haya we kunfi imuna presidential no NPP Americo no uraba unya onya 33 Sasna ura Mahama NDC Americo no odi enem no ono so nya 215 rejected 21 rejected 21 parliamentary no so ura Stefan Nana Edudonko NPP Americo no ono so onya 46 Sasna NDC Americo no ono so onya 215 rejected 9 total cast no and also 271 there were market meeting place and also a confi imuna here marketing place our confi here no NPP Americo no osuko kroko Mahmoud Bawumia edano no opre no ono enya 83 that's na NDC Americo no ora Mahama ono so enya 188 oha ebia wachi 188 rejected 20 parliamentary no so obi a no so oginem no
enti abusia abato no de bebia ekobia kosi collection centers de besi ho bia no
enti ada se Douglas oibo amponsa e besa ba onchen biem e wo mankesim te ho de ne etie na so putupuru press conference e koso e wo headquarters electoral commission headquarters and enti abusia ye twa mfoni direct e de amamona nyina ye hunu de etwem ho
and also urge you to always I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly all the time before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
The Election Eye. The Election Eye.
Princess no mama ye updates of bibia ekoso ene ochina kosi se ombebobo abato no enu bi ene omaye nu nti se omoba mu a enye mretintin bia ya asem kakra bi omusaka na omo ne yen ache sempo bibia maya na de wo se omusan sisu bi onu na omasan asiso amayen enti this time Electoral Commission say on pese bibia be free ara enti se bibi chi wadwan na uti amanibo bia wo mo update omo website no so enti bibia ba ye bia na omo de ato ho bibia ba ana uti asem bia na opemu nchemu atimi ko omo website ho no akwa hwehwe na wo de men ha wo ho ebien ne wo nko ade ye beje na ye de ama ya kyerɛ wase ama watimi ate ase ye enti saa na ekro abato no ya to awie ye de awie na kanso hwe no eno na ye bobɔ yɛbobɔbobɔ ɛwɔ centers na yɛto aba no yɛwie no ɔmo kɔka bɔ mu a yɛase akɔ collection centers ahodoɔ no akɔakɔgye ama wahunu district ɛna afei regions constituencies no sɛdeɛ yɛkeka bɔ mu a ɛbɛkɔ akɔakɔduro enti ɛno ɛne egu so de election a yɛne wɔn man nyinaa ɛna yɛde so mo ɛfiri yɛfi di kɛseɛ yi so yɛ Facebook no nso ɛda mu live enti ɛhɔ nso tumi kɔkɔhwɛ bi ɛde wadwenkyerɛ ba woyɛ late kora tumi twekɔ akyiri akɔkɔhwɛ deɛ asi no nyinaa nsa na waba abɛto yɛn ɛwɔ fi ha enti no na kyerɛ sɛ ɔhema abatoɔ no sese saa na nsunsuansoɔ no kɔyɛ na sɛdeɛ wodi kaka yɛ na me yɛn hyɛ aseɛ mu dede no ansa kɔze ana ɛtɔ de bia wɔm si atete abetia na ne kya no deɛ ɔhwɛ no ayɛ ɔgawu ɔbɔ sɛ wɔkyerɛ wɔ anim hɔ a ne yɛafrɛ sɛ brɛkyerɛ na ha adwo
Ali Baba
Baba
ɛkɔ sɛ
enka mepɛ isi timetable na brɛ wo wahyehyɛ ama yɛn ɛbrɛ bi a obɛhyia nsɛntwerɛfoɔ ne yɛn akasa ɛtibgyidie sɛ we ɔma yɛ mmienu no second one na atɔ fam yi nti ɛkɔ back anka yɛbɛnya details no yɛ pa megyiri sɛ ɔmɛboa me yɛnya because yɛkɔɛ nam sɛ waka ne nsɛm nyinaa wia no
yeah ɛne nti momfa nkyɛn yɛ sɛ yɛntumi amfa antomo ntɛm but I'm sure sɛ the next one yɛde bɛtum ntɛm so ɛde ama mo saa bɛɛ ne ɔman kasim a yɛgye amanebɔ ɛde afiri hɔ yɛda so ara yɛni ɛwɔ baabi a the election eye yɛkɔ baabi a yɛkɔ mpɛsua no nyinaa so yɛkɔ amantam nyinaa ɛso na afei nea ɛwɔ hɔ bia no yɛde mu nkyerɛmu ɛde abrɛ mu yɛsɛ akɔm ɛne ne nkyerɛmu wotie no live ɛwɔ Angel 102.9 FM ɛwɔ Nkran afei ɛda mu ɛwɔ Angel TV so ɛna yɛn affiliate stations nyinaa ɛfa Jingle Suban Pa ɛdiya Hames Radio Go so Owas Kumasi Rabi 1 Rejoice ɛfa Mem Obo Asankregwa Kade Fresh FM Koko Republic Agunan Kwanta Voice Tamale Angel Obuase OFM Sunyane Angel Sunyane Cheers Tachimai KFM Afia Command so Pemu Darling Cape Coast Western FM Ejinamu Taste FM Koforidua Takrade Angel Ena Bono 107.5 FM. Ya to so na de ekoso baby no yare asomo sabre yako Western North Region Jaba Kofi Besmark ede eho amane ebo esomo ye Jaba
Niyaba
aha wote menka
Niyaba meto kapa
ede na akwakosi wa baabi awo no munya ha obi awo ho ebinum enya nkane a ebi so esoa na ba nya aka ya wie no yesili asan ebi so ade afa baabi opeso omode fa ebi so se ya mpere me afa bi nsi boat mu enti enyina bebo na ntu anante adi etire se de be ya yemfa bibi anfa obi ani so this time obi ani da ho clear baabi awo no esan na ekọ ewo ho no mo boy amane Ghana 80
Gracias. Meno ka say I dey say the Kenya to be quite about competition. About no who is so I dey say ebuko the matter is den na ebi so but the fact na police station no back to the person they back to or we see that na me the best yeah the o town many old civilians. All right. Many old town, in fact, I mean about America.
I'm a two cabanasa, woman, a moo, twitwesi, entino, ubejina yena, what wa money bonus.
What are my kids and the baby journey at the end of that make it out.
I feel at one country, uncle.
But I see. One corner, presidential, LDP, 44, but many also market sell 2. I want to ask them like LDP, 44, and the Minaya, only the man who come out to 29. And no actually, no, Nana, the you're going to say that on to NLC. One more can now now you know when you now to Ghana forward who does Obama with the rejected ballot. Or no any election 9. I know and I want them. I don't know.
Your father or Louisiana, the parliamentary no, also other parliamentary no, so I want to say this. I answer every Yamano corner, incumbent MP. Never after the obvious water, was no more I am the Yamano corner. I want to have police station. I know actually so. NDC Amano corner. I know that the Mabro and so a gem of 29 rejected ballot and so and so not everyone can and so now yes I want banking at zero and profit. So you are saying banking was said away any time for presidential. Presidential no I get entity among no 219 NEC 204 Yanko aya parliamentary no effort.
Ya chere Jaba Kofi ewo ahoma ne so yebebo modin a assign aba ne nche ba quickly yes na electoral commission.
As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5% of our polling stations that were still operating. Thank you. Quantitative data of irregularities, as I indicated, all these things will be made available to you in due course. But for now, because we have not gotten a comprehensive information from all our polling stations, we can only give you the summary. At the right time, we'll give you all the details that you need to know. Feedback from donors. Yes, the Electoral Commission is in constant touch with the donors, or even the observers who have come, both foreign and local. Any information that needs to be made public to you will do that in the course of time. The lives of occurred at Ayawaso and Medina, so the explanation will stand for the two. Flashpoint. In fact, the violent incident that led to the death of one person occurred at Nyankpala UDS. That was where we pick it from. And that's the only place where such a violence has led to the death of one person. Thank you very much for your attention.
Yen se omo so ate na che se ewo omo records mu dia na eye nokre na no me kan se aba ya tu yenye nipakum ye nkonkwo sombosum bia ne akase wo ginipa enti sa odi agora ne adu moje atwa so asebi wa na wagimi ho wabo abusu aka we nya kum won odi agora obi babo suma tutu se kwa enti ne yesremu a ne kan yi mu nso so obi bagina ni so ema nya wo hwenhu firi sakasaka mu yasemu ani na ho a na nkyere se koye ne yenhwew aba bi echi na honam ye wo ya da ye agi yani what you say what to abana wi odi ne se obehwe se periperi ye aye adwuma asa moma ye nya bibi e de sakasaka beba electoral commission said obo ya mane se ebra no ne ebedi nkomo ama yate de ekoso ase na obi an beka bibi ankata yani no eno ho adwuma eno omo ye na chese ali we efri ho no mo a na aka omo last presser omo beye mane a omo de bebre ye by 9 p.m. ama ye hunu de ekoso kosi se ochina ade beche na omoni yen edi nkomo nti se wafidie no eda ha na sa wo hwe wo Facebook a you are sure se de bekoso bia no ye yemfa bi nka ho nya ni ha han da bi ye kwa aprenkense mafie eye dan ya electoral commission bebodwa agina kire ama maame gera dukwe aka de waweni a kire yen enti nya ni ha han ni ahopepre bia de ekɔ no wani bremu ne ye de abremu ama wate bibia ase right nti ye ne mo na ekɔnya ni han mfio bia mo afidie ne na ha ya na beti bibia wo ha
yo and ya can 9 p.m.
okay
press conference omo ebeye no omo ye anopa no 9 a.m. omo ye 12 p.m. omo ye 3 p.m. omo ye 6 p.m. ya can 9 p.m. yanko kokomlemle wet Accra Grace what we can ba ba Grace Kwabia. Hello Grace. Hello. Oh, okay. All right. Hello, Grace.
Hello, Grace. Mitonka. Hello, Ofa.
Grace, boy, I'm an idea. I see you.
Okay, me fashion time. Okokomlimle West. Me fashion about on the area. We are called to Bokona. Me fashion results. Nini. Total number of voters. We station A. Total number of voters 632. Total votes casted 406. NDC 190. NPP 213. NDP 2. And unused 241. As a micro station B, so presidential NPP 190. NDC 206. And I'm parliamentary, so and only a station B, NDC 212, and NPP 224.
Now, so far, security wants them to say, Assembly and see ho.
Me fashion there be as a my see waha and a pana Muhanum say. MP or Hanum say, oh, yeah, NDC, or tell Janima, electoral officials. No. And
what's your mom's dear?
But I'll say, oh, me, if I try Omoji.
Where has me? I just buy a lesson, you will say MP, a comma easy for a envelope from Fagotodian. The papa man quoted 2 tables of our fancy. Do you know the above first come on my idea? Step in the right direction. And now only on my
if I saw Omoji,
that's a man about riding down. Quite be a grace, dear. No. Can I vote to Mr. Sopama NDC?
Sure.
Yo, can I vote to some NDC?
And Ali, Mammy, somewhere, Nami to me can communicate about Francis Alma, our Apoyamentamun China, the Ecoso or Honso on Fama Yang. Francis, the Ayata to one Krahana, answered Yama Ebidium, Jim. Now, Apoyamentamun to say.
Well, Minia, Poyamantemu Hanso, Sabana, a tear, yet the Jumedina Abbey, Nunum. Na oba polling stations ahoro nkitinkitia ewo Poyamantemu han man kankan ni su huma megina ha yi a ohu se ade a independent candidate opie mu wa ha friend Boafo Kodu Asante no o de toto proposal chief of staff ni hu na je se parliamentarian no as a chief of staff no onu fi MPP amanyoku ni na kasa no results are eba for now no ya ade a ekwa nim kakra independent candidates no wa oba college centers ahoro a efi ayensa kan nyina ewo so nyina na kamia say proposal na LED baby a Boafo lidi kakra onu ankasa ni krom a ote efe no suhum okrase ho na suhum okrase presby onya 210 na proposal anya 82 na okrase B onya 192 na proposal na 84 into ba juwede ni nyina ko di proposal ne Boafo Asante ho ewo mekanka ni sunwe san so mo na mu gina mi papa anything ne de kama ya say yen sheda hu ne jumedi portin ni race ni to wum na independent candidate na oba presidential na margin eba kakra wo su hu ne ade a edane dan kakra but for now no yen pentem mu antem ntino collection centers ahoro aya ko nyina no kama ya say presidential no ndisi wenim kakra for now ne senya nka ni nyina ye it is how I say yeah the collection center aba school to test school to test school na media see na centers na huru bebre ni bi e ko to ni nyina no almost so adaka ni nyina e de aba center ha results amiri ma onya provisional results ya quality nti efe na nka ye bete wo tibrekesa na no elza commission panyin o ha no na odi atwese abrede ya betwa shimo collection center ha wo suhuma ye twense ni nyina beba ha
ne aka no nyina bom ne aka ntu bisa meka se ya to aba no wasundwe mu abi currency da ye ta ka se sun ye flashpoint da bi better feed ye meka se there's no flashpoint e wonsu huma ntokwa si enne de dua meka se ya bibia basundwe mu a ye ka se police force abo hu but se la be twehia mu college center ha ye twese ne nyina be ba na ye de hu atudwa me nuaba
social numbers a buy ya said okay say difference no ya na ebititi say obetimi abobo baby kakra me ya hwe.
All right sabre amika say dey say udi wani e kire baby ete say suhum tete kwanta oboafo godo asante na 96 ena protozo anu na 141 ena NDC ni nya 38 ndubo hu say protozo anu akodanim e wa ha asin ho ena oba so nti say SDA ya boafo godo asante enya 162 ena protozo enya 150 na Prince enya 155 obati say police station MPP protozo na 152
e ba national assembly dia ya na ye presidential no more so betimi enye no ama yenya.
All right, any presidential no my presidential no say Uba presidential na Suhum police station parliamentary presidential no MPP enya 182 ena NDC enya 80 Uba Amede Ekuraketu ebi o NDC enya 90 NDC enya 90 ena MPP enya 141 ena Uba be say Suhum Amenshia NDC enya 64 ena MPP enya 141 Uba baby to say Ekofodi Ajumapo NDC enya 162 ena MPP nya 54 if na ye collect ni nyina bank kakra ya be pie mu ha answer nya be wie no ye di nyina betu manimi aba
mo eni adwuma Francis Sama appointment munti yeguso a ye besan akọ hono bi ohima
yeah the election and esum on my Ghana baby I will be a quick one ye called the police headquarters press conference e koso e wo honum ye de bremo live enti ye mfa no.
The Election Eye.
From voting and at the moment counting of ballots is ongoing across the country and soon we'll be entering the collation phase. The Ghana Police Service has worked with the Electoral Commission to put in place some measures to ensure security, law and order during the period of the collation. We would like to advise all our stakeholders to abide by these arrangements to ensure a successful collation exercise. I would like to take you through a few of these mechanisms that have been put in place. First, only accredited persons will be allowed access to the collation centers. These accredited persons include the media, candidates and their agents, accredited observers, and any other individual or groups that have been accredited by the Electoral Commission. Also, all persons entering the collation center will be screened. No unauthorized vehicles or motorbikes will be permitted within 100 meters from the polling station. These arrangements that have been put in place at the collation centers follow the pattern of what is done at the National Collation Center. We will therefore urge everyone, including all stakeholders, to do well to comply with these arrangements so that we can finish the process peacefully. Thank you very much. Sani aye na ye nim na batso no ye abebi ye amamra ye kasei omo kan abano na akenkan ni bia ye beko ni a friend collation omo bekeka keka ba o makenkan no abobom ehu nia abano ekokusiye na kosiye ne electoral commission no akambom ede nhyehyɛ bi egu akwan mu a ebɛhwɛ sɛ bambo ebedi mu na sɛnea yɛde afi aseɛ no yɛtumi de akɔ awieyɛ ne saa nti mɛpɛ sɛ mɛbobɔ saa nhyehyɛ yi bi so na obiara ntwe na din si so na yɛsrɛ sɛ obiara nhwɛ na ɔni so ma yɛn nia edi kan obia isi ema ho kwan sɛ wobɛba collation center hɔ no unya akwanya sɛ wobɛba hɔ na nipa a isi ama ɔmo kwan na ebi ne asɛmtwerɛfoɔ ɛne yɛ party candidate a ɔmo ankasa gyina me ɛto ɔmo so aba no ɛne ɔmo agents a ɔmo hwɛ aba ne so ma ɔmo no ebi so ne ɔmo a yɛfrɛ ɔmo observers a isi ama ɔmo ho kwan ɛne nipa ahodoɔ ne eku ahodoɔ a isi ama mo kwan sɛ mo betumi aba center hɔ ɛno akyi ne so obi a wobɛpɛ sɛ obɛwura collation center biara fato tun sɛ bambɔfoɔ no ɛbɛhwehwɛ nneɛma bi ansa na yɛama wo kwan ama wawura mu ɛno akyi ɛyɛ car anaa motorbike a yɛma wo ho kwan sɛ wobɛba collation center hɔ no bɔmmɔden sɛ wobɛpaake ɛbɛyɛ 100 meters efi collation center hɔ no afei nso yɛnkae sɛ saa nhyehyɛeɛ a yɛde egu akwan mu no ɛte sɛnea yɛyɛ no wɔ national collation center no a nipa a yɛahyɛ dan ama ɔmo ho kwan pɛ ɛna ɔmo tumi ɛkɔ collation center ne hɔ no sɛnea national ne yɛ no no saa na afei yɛyɛ no wɔ collation centers ne nyinaa across the country na yɛade srɛdeɛ ne sɛ Ghanafoɔ nyinaa ɛne nipa a ɛbɛbɛnbɛn centers hɔ nyinaa mobɛbɔ mmɔden na modi saa nhyehyɛeɛ yi so ama yɛn.
The Election Eye.
akane no na nka yeto aba wie a de makrom yehu yese enne no institutions na wo na yese ne fa wo ho no nyinaa aba ya boboa no epese yete de ekoso fi wo ho na obi adwene ma da fan electoral commission ye di nkomo wo anu si ya Ghana Police Service nso de wo mate no wo maka e wo brofo maka wakan kasam se be ya Ghana dom no a dodo no ano ye bete de wo pa akyerase asembisa wo honom na ukọ wo website teach social media handles no so a ukọ a ensam no nyina periodically no mu digu ho se de be obi abete ne wase ntimi sere so obi kan asam kyerɛ wo a hwe na wan fa Amerika ani abufuo ankotu anamo bia mo awo obetimi akọ internet so ukọ Facebook ukọ TikTok ukọ wo website na ubehunu asam no mu nokre wo ho sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ma wo mfa ho pepre nkɔyɛ bibi wobɛwie no akasɛ wo hu yanka ni nyina mu nso deɛ wɔn de bɛto no yeye bedi kankra ma wate anya mu nkyeremu no bi yese am want take wrong decision election yɛne wɔn ma nyinaa enti deɛ ɛkɔ bia no yɛn nso yɛdi mu amanebɔ browse hyɛ no nso sɛ yɛ reporters across board obi a ɛyi adwuma mikasa yi obi a no wɔ tifie obi a yi adwuma sɛdeɛ bɛyɛ deɛ kɔso wɔ bebi ɔwɔ no yɛn nyinaa yɛn sa ɛbɛka bie ɛno ho adwuma ɛna yɛyɛ adeɛ baako ase break kakra bam na yɛkɔ collation centers na yɛtwɛn so ɔmbɛkeka ne nyinaa bɔ mu no menim sɛ ɔhema yɛbɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ paa ɛyɛ low turnout no ɔn sɛ bebi a aka ne kora ne anim sɛ ha yɛ NPP stronghold wobɛduru hɔ nom no sɛ ɔmo bɛbiti NDC kora some few votes but baby a NDC stronghold enim so high NDC for the ano ho no de omo da so kitamu ena baby a wo se nipa bese 180 kokoto aba no obekọ na nipa 80 na koto aba what is happening nipa 800 na wo se to aba ye bekọ ho no na nipa 400 ena koto aba e den na esie apati so afati
ekotia de ote ayiso
exactly
wo hu no me hu sashrae e wa fi abatu yi mo because the omu ye omu update your my press conference e kokko so nyina just to kill here say no
yes no
e go wi na kuma What tia sama ye say no ana wa jump into conclusion. O wini kura na onya akoma pam fan jubility. Enti e bre no oman amadwen say o mbe hihia nsentwefo ye to aba ne intermittently no mo address press ne ade ade no e be bo apa mani age oba no so e dam pare wa ade o ka brofo no o sa aka asante kasa so aka se de be ade on te brofo no e be teti o gusuwa na so ani e wa fidie so dia now for aso nko ba bi dia definitely onya akoma say ye bia.
Elisia abusia I mo sumu sa pepepe na sese ye konti ye no ebe brase because one can say when it you mo so ete directly from the source EC ewom police headquarters ejinem and central for ye so your reporters ejina a mountain and I see her and I can nyina esi ane e de asom ntinya se yesi mema ya mu nsehyew anope obi fra yo hima na nam se to bo ase wo de akoso ara dai ma fidie no na Angel FM Angel TV na the election enamo nia ebepie atofom bia se panem po a eni no behu ne atam de ato TV no so ne de afa wasum radio so na chese wahu se anya se yesi na wankasa wo so utie de wahu de ekoso Bismarck Mensa ewo Ashanti region ya wono so de ehwa ma ne ebo ebre ba me ka o sedwumadie ewo Angel FM ewo Angel TV so ya affiliate stations ni nyina efa afa ye streaming live ewo Facebook na comments bebre ewo ha in between time ne be kinkan bi eti edi nkuta ho no na moso mo de ne na mu a na free me usa studio fo ni nyina so e ba eje ya join them live ye tie amane ebo no ewo ne kwa so pepepe edi ntima nko ba bia akoso ma fidie no ena ha na yemfa de etua mu bia emerald yanko Bismarck Mensa ho ewo Ashanti region ho so akwa sei. Araja busia ye kekania ma e de aboso na yeduru Asante Mantemo ho e na Bismarck Mensa ejina hi Bismarck Alright, we saw live on Angel 102.9 FM, live on Angel TV, and across our affiliate stations. Yes, some more. The election eye. Your family or him out your jet. Or him said you are ha. And after Yedia Bema, Aliba Bakumana Nang. Muna Aiki Nantari. Wafe wacha ni wonchuni. Yes, some more with dear ko a bag and my ato. Nia wodim kunim nia oye. Ai mo chele no da mun koso an chele e wi ete da ne krasto na wa chili bi na ni paso yo me ana se chua beboa wa chili bi ne ko na ya
me tie do ba wi ni bia me ne kwa kwa chili o she me ba be tena fi next 4 years answer ye nyina ye je ni abo ye nyina ni
e ti fa utim e le t-shirt na sha wa ro t-shirt
ore ho awo bro oni ja wo bro
yes ko na abo ho siri no hima ye wo MPs ni bi wo ho no mo a with keen interest in person hunu baby a wo mo ebekwa akogina kwabena minta akando eka hu bi brekum west nso so sadia ho no bekwa menu ebe ma kwabena kire Stuttgart ono oka hu ena kwakwa ageni mboate na ye incumbent me were interest
Stuttgart.
Yes, Stuttgart.
Are you serious?
For NDC. And kwaku ageni mboate.
Oh, Stuttgart.
MPP ono na ye incumbent. Kromo ha apathy abagenjene no. Enya sam ketu akra ehɔ na genjene for ne kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ti sɛ delegate no obi agi 2500 answer delegate 2500 na to amawa
no ne sampai ompene
da bi ya gibi
o me ne o ya agi
no ne afutu ya ma mo so mo mi electoral college mu no wa miem na se nipa ba ku mi no bedidi ame a edu general election na no ma che o size
yes no o mo se da bi obi nyi 25 na me nya ni free
me nkoto ni free
ba ya go Kumase. All right eti Bismarck Mensa ya no wa check wo line no wo unmute wo ho ana che se yetumi ate wonka Bismarck Mensa say ba ho wa so Ashanti region. Hello Bismarck.
Hello bunya ba pa me kan
afa mete wonka da mu clear ya so yetie de akoso e wa Asante Mantam
bunya ba me da so far Bismarck say ni tina Afonse constituency na Afonse abato ni nyina no abada wie ye na nyime na onu say Afonse no e ye ba bia e very hot seat NDC after the MPP try say obetumi MPP for try so with my seat ni every honorable Mutaka Kansem ana Mutaka Kansem say obetumi amanteni seat no e dey ama wo mo but for now no opema manaf ne ofa kan e ye o ma me nua
ne maame ewia ne mu ntaka yɛ sɛ akɔyɛ abusua mienu ana ɔmo di aprapere
tina je sɛ we ayɛ sɛ abusua manso no mo a
sapa na ti akɔyɛ ayɛ abusua manso
na ewia no asɛ bi hu sɛ ɔmo nya issues bi ɛwɔ hɔnom na me monitor ɛde important ne see ewia no ansa na wo the resource na mai
yeah me nua de see ɛwɔ aboabo number 1 nyina ayɛ sɛ abrante bi kɔtɔ no kɔtɔ wie no ɔde ne phone no take pictures sɛ ɔde kɔ na kaja wakɔgye ne sika ɔ kyɛ wato ɛde ma party ɔsɔ ɔtoma no ɛno na security for ne sɛ de abi once a wato awie ne de yɛnti ma ɔmfa phone ɛma ne nkyerɛ saa nti wɔsɛ wo delete ana ɔmma ne delete but yesterday na so no police report de ne kɔɛ ama ɛkɔyɛ menti mo ho ase ɛwɔ hɔ ɛwɔ aboabo number 1 so for me sɛ apart from that ne deɛ bibia akɔtɔkye ɛwɔ asɔnse ase
okay ate ya ne ma yɛhunu ne apia free abato no mu
so far like I said, Oba Central Mosque Islamic School, Mahmoud Barome MPP, Enya 64, and NDC, Enya 164, Now, presidential na, parliamentary na, Manaf Enya 94, and Honorable Muntaka. Also, enya 141 ewo Central Mosque School. Na the entire and also no result of every Central Mosque New Zongo Police Station 2. Also no Baumia MPP enya 67 and Honorable NDC enya 200 NDC su enya 200 every honum na okọ ne mesebedwa no so a honorable
This is Angel
okọ mesebedwa honum a honorable Manaf also
This is Angel 102.9. This is Angel 102.9.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so no. Oko ne Central Mosque 1 eho ana Manaf enya 81 and Honorable Muntaka enya 178 ewo Central Mosque 1 na mi free hono no odi wani kire akrem JHS 1 no Manaf enya 240 ana Honorable Muntaka enya 270 akremu ha odo ni chon ma Manaf enya 214 ana Honorable Muntaka enya 309 timinya me ba so far afena omatima quality ni na wi a omode population center angasa na afi ni yani edi akire every assurance important massing.
Yo, area Bismarck Mensa, you better was it. That prepare me a best about one chain. Yo, Ali.
Constituency, yo. Constituency.
Maybe as once a girl.
Wonderful. Ohona Dr. Bala. Medical doctor.
Yeah.
And what CC and say obeji sit na NPP. Before say obekom. No we fim. Uba yare kura na mfre no. No be fi no amod.
Ba be show free.
Let tom ko to aba mo ka che ne say. Balan namu na magi wande ba musu.
Ko.
E che say.
Balan
namu ni amagi wande ba musu.
Okay.
Balan de e dia pa. No so no otiso balan de alwewe ba. Amagi wande ba musu. Papa no juma oyema omu nyina mo sa to abati.
Ba so nji wan. Etutu muta the fact that eji wan nko an de.
Edi balan de omu de. Omu nua no omu ni fire nyame bom. Na oso na otene so ba no.
Nti okofa lema de a. Nda ya ka o lema. So she deki na ankare ke na.
Mana for try ni fisha.
I see. Nti da ene de na chese mu ntaka. That's the mukle.
But as a woman for her, no say I can phone go more. Nti hono nya masa no.
Nti o se wo mo nche wo ho. O che se jubilation wo mo nche. I see. Right. Nti abusia ya da sore ginam. The election eye and the Decimal Angel 102.9 FM and as well on Angel TV across young affiliate stations in Yina. Ya bo asa ewuram yakoba bia. Oyema setiwa besom ede amayen. Oyema yem.
Okay, ene na Francis ama e wa Premontam wasan ababie. Francis na ugina collection center wo hwe de ekro. Ede en wanya foforo. So asuma mi ai collection center ho ede foforo na nsaka. Hey Francis, obaya aka de enka me atie bi o. Francis ye.
Angel 102.9.
Hey,
Francis nye ready yankwa na opoku Ajman ho Western North region na ono so de waboa no no fama na opoku Nane okay, it's na opoku Western North and so honum te san ha de se bi huhu tete ehwehwe enya asam keto akra
Sachiwa said eba no yeguso na ebi hihye ebi so papai ana ebi so ayu na sesi amene ukase me wasahwi yo so correction center afei na omo ehwe special voting na egu ho no ma omo eba be kan bet wo some centers bi a mekokopie mu ewo ho no ma police stations bi a mekopie mu results a eba ye eni na camps school workshop eno ewo sahwi so constituency na camps school workshop honom nipa register ye se oto aba no 540 we are say no nipa beto aba ni nyina no 397 presidential NPP enya 197 presidential NPP enya 197 NDC enya 188 NDC 188 sa enso na parliamentary Buma ono so enya 230 Festus Buma kama Japan de ono enya eno no sanso na ne nua Kofi Bentel enso enya 166 afen ko piem e na camps wono ma we na camps school yosu 2 na camps school yosu 2 presidential NPP etumi enya 150 NPP enya 150 eno ya presidential NDC enya 98 NDC enya 98 parliamentary Fetus Buma kama Japan enya 161 ana afei ninua NDC enya 91 na camps school mono ma na camps yoso 1 presidential NPP enya 273 NPP 273 afi NDC enya 194 afi oko parliamentary NPP enya 295 eda afi NDC also enya 177 afi mintinsim ewo sehwi bodi de enso efri ho eba amoya JHS 1 presidential NPP enya 124 NPP enya 124 NDC enya 168 NDC 168 afei yenwuram ewo amoya honom a JHS 1 amoya JHS 1 afei and also parliamentary also NPP enya 154 NPP 154 NDC 155 NDC 155 ena omu enya afi body honoma oko Anglican Primary School 1 police station and as a presidential no the MPP nya ye MPP enya 155 NPP 155 NDC 202 we nyina no eyade a efri Samson ahi empeso aso enso eba afei ukokopie mu ewo baabi te se Bia East constituency onumonyamfo Richard Echampon empeso ane so no ma Achiase number 2 presidential NPP enya 106 NPP 106
Afe NDC 258. NDC 258. Then also every ho ede banon oko parliamentary. NPP Nicholas Nyanyi Nebe enya 147. 147. Afe NDC Richard Echampong. And so etimi enya 237. 237. Eti sechiwa de free emu banono sesiade Media Coalition Center was Sefi. You also are special voting. Omahwe go no ma omoye sorting. Na afi omatimi ababekani ehu de course bet. Ebi mo ehurihuri. But eja mpanyifo na ka se udi nka koto a na unibim entino. Obi abenya abotre na de efiri mu eba no. Yekeka nyina aboma. Obohu de obetimi edi nkan ewo mu but so far there bibia edadin efira no pa no eba be sabre ya me no ka se nya de apenche bia si ba bia aye koye but asanyo so na omanfo nche so ombeji ska ansa no mato aba ombeji ska ansa no mato aba oma nya ska enya de ombeto aba ebre ball 2 something yekoko pie mu ewo asanyo so Methodist primary school na police station near 3 ana na ewo honum eho nyina no amafo gina honum che se omunya ska enya de ombeto aba it is so far so good western of edadin
Moni adwuma nana poko agima Western North yebesan akobio Ali Baba
Western North nso ni Ashanti region ebohye fi bibie ni bewura mu akofo campo ana ese watie Ashanti region ti we dey yeko Ghana Pennsylvania Ashanti region ensi abo aje re ma kwa aba region wa jin di power 2024 election papa Ashanti region fa party na ojina
Nepa cho baby amigina ofuansi kokoben.
Kokoben dey na si.
Okay, ofuansi kokoben dey ya to abani wie se otidede a ewechi ya na se otwe se ahano MPP ene dominate ewo ahapa yi anu nti abato ni wie na omububo ye no na se omakwa akohenhan emebuna wa ha na MPP fo na wa ha na akohenhan fidie ade abesi street match se nijie ena omoje ewo ofuanse ekokoben ahase atese enye asem ketwa no ewo kroma
ofuanse kokoben no de wa hene no we ye deputy defense minister ho no anasa hene
ofuanse kokoben ewo deputy speaker of parliament lawyer Osewu Sumpeso so be quiet constituency
okay
na ofuansi kokoben no ebra ye baaye no polling station se wa ha no na sentence no 7 baako 7 na wa ha na ebra ho ha na men sha se na men fa figures no entutuga
fa call ye you
okay ye call RC primary 1 ahono MPP presidential MPP 320 NPP 320, NDC 42, Independent Nana Kwame 7, Independent Nana Kwame 7, Independent Alan Kwadwo Chilematin 4, Independent Alan Kwadwo Chilematin 4, GNCPP 2, LPG 1. And are rejected 6. Total voters in Padodo na was omobeto aba ewa na omoye 689 na ebeto aba no 382 emu 382 and ebeto ye I just say ohwe ho na enipa pii no antumi ama meto aba no ewa you feel one ye de ani kire RC primary 2 Ohano ne nipa ewose omobeto aba no edodo ye 605 na enipa eto aba no 313 eno no MPP enya 256 NDC 42 GUM 1 Independent Nana Kwame 9 Independent Nana Kwame 9. Independent Alan Kwadwo Chilematin 1. Independent Alan Kwadwo Chilematin 1. rejected 4. The free one here, RCJHS. Okay, okay, presidential in the about and I said for so. It's your call RCJHS 1. RCJHS 1 on presidential. RCJHS 1A presidential NPP. About you, I figure small human here. One here now the obedient Apacomobi. RCJHS 2A. RCJHS 2A, then I read 2A NPP 194. RCJHS 2A NPP 194. NPP 194. NDC 46. NDC 46. Jane CPP 1. Jane CPP 1. GUM 1. GUM 1. Independent Nana Kwame 3. Independent Nana Kwame 3. Independent Alan Kwajotre Martin 1. Independent Alan Kwajotre Martin 1. Total voters 399. Total voters 399. Total vote cast 249. Total vote cast 249. Rejected 3 and a bako essay and on it bako no de say antokra nipa na ye na nti amomanto nti eno no o man fa nka ho the free one ye call RCJHS 2B NPP enya 205 NPP 205 NDC 37 NDC 37 Independent Nana Kwame 5 Independent Nana Kwame 5 GUM 1 GUM 1 rejected 4 total voters 399 and total vote cast 252 also so here after RCJHS 1B NPP 208 RCJHS 1B NPP 208 NDC 40 NDC 40 Independent Alan 2 Independent Alan 2 APC 1 rejected 1 total voters 383 total vote cast 252 RCJHS 1A RCJHS 1A NPP 196 NPP 196 NDC 29 NDC 29 GUM 1 GUM 1 Independent Nana Kwame 3 Independent Nana Kwame 3 Independent Alan Kwajotre Martin 6 Independent Alan Kwajotre Martin 6 rejected 6 rejected 6 total voters 383 and a total vote cast 241 total vote cast 241 MAJHS power line MAJHS power line NPP 362 NPP 362 NDC 53 NDC 53 Independent Nana Kwame 6 Independent Nana Kwame 6 Jane CPP 2 Jane CPP 2 APC 1 APC 1 rejected 5 total voters 690 and a total vote cast 429 na 7 centers no presidential there buy no na wode wani kyerɛ mmarahyɛbadwa nso a ɛwɔ saa 7 centers na enipa baako enum ɛna na ɛprɛprɛ ɛyi parliamentary deɛ no ɛwɔ hɔ MP4 deɛ no ɛwɔ hɔ na MPP deɛ na ogyina ma ɔmo ɛyɛ Royal Raf Opoku Edusei LPG Lovesta Owusu ɛna na egyina ɛde ama ɔmo NDC Samuel Prempe Jr. ɛna na egyina ɛde ama ɔmo PNC Yaya Nasiru ɛna na egyina ɛde ama PNC ɛna independent ɛyɛ Lawyer Akwasi Amufa na abatoɔ no hwɛ ahase a na egyina Lawyer Akwasi Amufa ɛne Lawyer Raf Opoku Edusei ɛyɛ independent no ne MPP ne so na yɛnhwɛ deɛ baeɛ RCJHS 1A parliamentary no RCJHS 1A NPP enya 143 NPP 143 NDC 13 NDC 13 independent 83 independent 83 rejected 2 Anna RCJHS 2A RCJHS 2A NPP 173 NPP 173 LPG Enyabi 0 NDC 25 NDC 25 PNC 1 PNC 1 Independent 8 Independent 8 and are rejected 2 RCJHS 2B RCJHS 2B NPP 158 NPP 158 NDC 21 NDC 21 Independent 71 Independent 71 rejected 2 rejected 2 RCJHS 1B RCJHS 1B NPP 138 NPP 138 NDC 11 NDC 11 Independent 102 Independent 102 Omo amabo omo de ne chese omo enya bi kra eno nche omo de no yako MAJHS power line MAJHS power line NPP 253 NPP 253 NDC 21 NDC 21 Independent 150 Independent 150 LPG 1 LPG 1 rejected 3 I say RC primary 1 RC primary 1 NPP 241 NPP 241 NDC 18 NDC 18 Independent 114 Independent 114 LPG 2 LPG 2 PNC 1 PNC 1 rejected 5 RC primary 2 RC primary 2 NPP 10 NPP 10 NDC 21 NDC 21 LPG 2 LPG 2 Independent 98 Independent 98 rejected 1 Anunti Ofansi Kokobe 7 centers are ewahano presidential and independent aba yenyaye ewaha ena mede ato manim no Mosonfo insia Abuaje Eric ena motemenka no
Inside that say everyone amane bo oyema minutes o monitaya kasa so mo monitaya independent ade a woyɛ no hɔ
ne
be kwai no independent die
ya na omo win no very close
be kwai no independent
the same independent here ko ha omo parliament enu bi asipen last 4 years independent and nipa omo impose omo on the constituents yet to abetia omo but omo nsua de asi obrekum west in the candidate no ho afo no yenhia no ye penipa so mesi party no so say we na mepe this time yes de na na panie eno na say MPP
ko fa de na na pe baaye no manfo na reject
na say nya na nanko na beto aba
asem no
na na kura nto aba e wo constituency ni mu
asem no na sa political party which say ye no adwuma pa rejected ballot I was say you preach it here no because me nim ni logo it will be nya makura che obi register
and I just say the campaign no kwakwa hye wo NCC
de omadada
agu
ezile wada pa
etiji senka ho ene ebetimi aye adwuma na firi
ali ene ohema mame enye mokasa mu na yemfa enkopie mu ewo trobo constituency ohim ejina trobo right and abusia we are still live here on Angel 102.9 FM and live on Angel TV and across our affiliate stations from Bono 107.5 FM through Angel, Takrade, Koforidua, Cape Coast, Kumase, and me ahuro ni nyina efa na chese nia epiemu ewo aba Ghana mai eto eneno eho enchemu ena yede esomo ohim ewo ahomano so ohim
Minia
otemenka
meto kapa na
wujina he nyankopon adom yete ase ohim na wujina he
sesi dia mi gina eye Trobo constituency sesi minia babia mi gina police station mi gina eye Osman Bonafan ho ena mi gina sesi na unia ahanum na awia no se me koma sem so a awia BBC kakra ye allege ebi mo se enkofo bi hye eye hotel wo mu twitwa eye ba person bi no nkron ba awie no Pokuase police station for and police for handle case no e be a peace e by na ye dey apato no hye so no
na ohim na omo handle ma peace by na ye no kra na se na nye no kre
in fact mrantewa and 9 omo ye 4 the TN say police for mi ankasa police headquarters efreme ema minmamu details no nkron ba omo be piem wa ha ema mrantewa no car na omu yusu e de ba ha no nkron ba no omo maachi omu nyina de omu koi ekọ na emi say mentimo wase be kakra bi happen ya kofu bi no bo car no glass no nkron ne ba ma no ma na ewu mu no meni twie bi bag bi a na ewu mu no na sika putro pa utimi say afi na yedi free bank edi aba very fresh utimi say
na tresa yemfa I see monochiao
mi amonochiao na obi nim baby na boys yidi sika no kwa ye and some gadget be laptops and then some kind of no maybe an account but all the same asemono call headquarters police headquarters they say no handle it's one of the yemfa
no more ho na fa figures na my yetio
figures in so maybe I'm just see polling stations mako 5 na me shasia wo presidential no polling station 3B wo Usman Ban Afan ahano NDC enya 106 CPP enya 1 GCPP enya 1 Yeura Alan enya 1 Sasuna rejected vote no 1 NPP enya 111 na minia semifemu a osa hano enka na ye musisenim na na ejina in the ticket of NPP na oba Gloria Ousu ababetu no ababegina na NDC ni no John Kofi Ham wono na omumienu epre na ukọ police station 3B na NPP enya 123 NDC enya 98 Chada Dodwana young boys and young girls Chada unya 4 na yeko police station 1B if 3B no eko 1B ɛhɔ no ɛyɛ NPP enya 112 LPG enya 1 NDC enya 172 afei yɛnkɔ ɛyɛ police station 1A ɛno ɛyɛ NDC enya 124 NPP enya 154 sɛ yɛfiri hɔ na yɛba ɛyɛ police station 3C no presidential no NPP enya 203 ɛna NDC enya 177 na yɛnsan kɔ another one ɛso sese no ɛno no nyinaa ti but mame fa presidential parliamentary no ɛmfa ma parliamentary ɛno ɛna mede ɛtoa so ɛde ama wo sese na police stations no ɛdɔɔso nti no yɛbɛyɛ ne ntɛntɛm sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a other ones no so ɛbɛtoa so parliamentary 1A ɛyɛ police station 1A no NDC enya 124 NPP enya 156 yɛba ɛyɛ police station 3C a NPP enya 215 NDC enya 167 so far no ɛyɛ other police stations SDA hold them any the aka ni nyinaa no afei na me boaboa ni nyinaa no enche me de besom atiefo wei any kakra me saka me de ma atiefo me nua
yo ohim ene na ya brada wase ya besa ba on champion ohim awo trobo amasama constituency ena ya de no edi enkuta ho no ya to aso hima sechiwa besom
yo ene ya men komini abema why edi me kamini abema manu kokochia benko uncle why edi honum grandpa why edi anuso awo ata polling center won koko said ye honum etia no why edi mayen why edi oh what wachi wana say ebi ani age why do timika
Oima me to nkapa
anye na nkama no ya mama kwa boka se bra why edi na me kai na msi anka why edi what to say
okay enkoko de enye boni ewo Atlanta police station na de training omo na se be Atlanta police station A and B into the ocean na nipa se be to abana omo ye 180 not here 480 and after police station B so na so mo ye 456 na afi voting omo se be to abana omo ntima mba ye kura because the nipa ntima mba to aba ewo Atlanta police station ho NPP stronghold na ye to aba no ye kenkan no MPP presidential omunya 187 MPP presidential omunya 187 and afe NDC enya 87 that's police station A afe police station B MPP 156 police station B MPP 156 and NDC police station B 132 CPP 0 boom 1 and a fair cheddar and ask of Bediako Enya 3 GCPP 1 and a rejected ballot a year 3 after young presidential no parliamentary was police station now the Jemoma MPP Joseph Pimpon when you 141 presidential MPP 141 and I say being someone agent NDC also 137 police station A parliamentary Joseph Mpong enya 126 police station B Joseph Mpong enya 126 and I'll be someone of NDC enya 169 what you say a very close contest parliamentary, you know. At the Yansha police station B, Market Square B, police station Market Square B, MPP, Enya 76, police station Market Square B, presidential, MPP 76, at the NDC, Enya 113, MPP 76, and the NDC in 113. That's presidential. Now, parliamentary, our police station in Square B, parliamentary, MPP 69, parliamentary, MPP 69, and the NDC in 52. At the Market Square police station, presidential, NDC 107. Presidential NDC 107 and MPP enya 279 our Market Square A police station at the parliamentary MPP 251 MPP 251 and NDC parliamentary so munya 139 our Nkoko.
Okay, why thank you so much. That's Bebreo Juma Wu Body Judi. Why AD Atana Police Center why come be why at you? Laugh ya low, I kaifa. One I very necessary. Muna Jira, Wamaya Zudaki no muke. Tona jina chia benchi na na chinko shiai she injira nla kwe wani celebration se muzuka akanani na important ki to why na go de babara why di why denche wonder boshio. Okay, you my job. So that was why Yao Audu Don Press senior broadcaster. Jume waya cheri yepa. Wano na mani ebo na yekokoti no hima sechi wani di sa enkuta ho. Na fe yeto aso ye bankrai. Reta EJ Akosua Mumbai. Ewo enkra wojina Greater Accra ga mashi. Alright, inti Reta what menka?
Ahi ma mete on kapa.
Ai, enka ifa sana ujira.
Mejina Adenta constituency senior ewia no me to etiefo ni ahwefo animu no. Bethel Presby Church I ewo Otano omo central number no eye 270205B. Na ma for mo hwe ni musenko betumi ayedetumi ato abani ni na eye 567. Na ye eni tre parliamentary mu na ye ko mu no. NPP nipa wojina mu edema wo mu eye Akosua Samenu. One also enya 125. Ana NDC nipa wojine mu edema womo Muhammad Al Hassan. One also nya 227. Na CPP nipa wojine mu edema womo so Razak. One also nya 1. Rejected 2. Na yedi eni so presidential no so. CPP Frankatuni edema no Hassan Ayariga one also nya 1. Movement for Change Alankojo Tremantain onusunya 2. Chada ma for friend na kwa mi bedi akun onusunya 3. Kofi Akpalu wonya 1. GCPP Daniel Augustus Lamte Jr. onusunya 1. Independent Kofi Cranton onya 2. Sana NPP Dr. Mamudu Bawumia ensu enya 94. Ana NDC John Dramani Mahama ensunya 250. Rejected 3. Na miwe na misadi menite Adenta constituency wana Battle Center. And also 27025A. and also nipa within a mama MPP akosia samen wonya 118 Anna CPP Razak Al Hassan wonya 1 Independent Haga Asied wonya 0 Anna Mohammed Ramadan NDC wonusunya 222 na miwe na mede mani extra presidential CPP Hassan Ayaga onusunya 1 Movement for Change Alankoje Chirmanten onusunya 1 New Force Nana Kwame Bediako Chada wonya 2 NPP Mamudu Baumia onusunya 89 Anna NDC John Dramani Mahama enya 245 rejected 3 Abrano Mugusu kas omo kinkan abana na se na mentimi ho ase kakra abem esan se rejected no na nkofo omo gina hwaye from behwe ade no omo susu se mienu wo ma na o se nka penini ede ka abano ho ede ma NDC but onu su kire mu se wo ye na ndjuma enti he kakra eba bebi no opamo omo ni na se omo mpie enkwa abonte na opamo omo no mko tina abonte de enka yese nkomu we inside because they dey 2 months ema ye delay kakra later ada penini na wo no eni omo be kasa ye ema omo sa ba inside intend ye so wo be ye hwen ya be ma we pie enti na de e course so enne e wo Adenta constituency Bethel Presbyterian Church no ana akosia mumbai mede asuja
na akosia die enti na rejected no omo say yemfa tu no kan NDC wa de na ye NDC ana
na penina na all kind abano
yeah.
Na osusu se nipa na oto abano wodi kosi like one fan ti baby o se wodi si no wodi kosi nten as wonu hu ni se wato aba nipa mienu enti rejected ana manfo na omu gina ho na omo hwe no enso se da bida hwe ni ye na wodi si ho edema NDC enti na ase akoye atwema mentwi enti eba na wo se osate omu ni na da ekiro mu se onu na dwuma na oye enti no wuntimi ema metkire no hwe na dwuma na oye
enti wa bai onye sure ne de omfa manfo susu ye se otoma NDC na wanfa nsi enti ne kosi nchen na nya adwuma moa
na oyema unim se sa 3 na reject and later na manfo ne ne twitwi ye na wodi mienu eto nchen ana wodi ba ko ekoka ho ede ma wo
sa tina just a protest na bibi free mu bae
yes
I see
yes. No sen ka 3 na rejected but mo ne twitwi ye na
o consider be the bae
ba ko emo no di 2 so eto nchen
I see well yeah that say Rita AJ Koswara na ye adwuma ye besa ba onchen why
mera so ima
Erente abusia eno na ye kokogye ye no oguso etie Angel 102.9 FM ewo enkran na wo hwe Angel TV live afen yen affiliate nyina efa efree suban pa Kumase 96.7 FM so Jingle FM efa Edia FM Doma Hinkro Hammers efa Oas efa Rabi 1 Kumase Rejoice ewo mem Asankragra Obo FM Fresh FM Kaden Koko Republic Agona Nkwanta F4 Voice Tamale Angel 96.9 Obuase OFM Sunyane Angel 92.3 Sunyane Hona Chias FM F Fatachima KFM Afia Bako Manso Antoine Kromo Pemu So F 90.5 FM Darling FM F 90.9 Cape Coast Western FM F 100.9 FM Afetest FM Wokofredia Angel FM Takrade 95.5 and Abono 107.5 FM NFA Wahema Oyaje Edio Hema Sechiwa Ewa ha and Afe Yeria Bama Alibaba and so Ekaya ho the election eye and ABN Somo from all over baby ayato abanu bia yakoho ma who say live feed no sono woman for ebisapa Hema I'm up for bizarre questions, but now this constituency. People really have interest in specific constituencies. Yes. I mean, you have to check a live stream. No, okay. Now addresses some of the
constituency. I may prepare your hoy.
I'm a West for more.
I'm a Wenyasi. That's a before debut. Peter Mau. Sir.
Now the Mukle.
What am I saying?
Yeah, hello, Chuku Joseph. Hello Chuku.
Yes sir.
Na o for me na say o adanse askwa.
Me oni wa dubiase.
Oni wa dubiase.
Yeah.
Na say for me na constituency.
There be ni wa dubiase constituency.
Ani wa dubiase constituency. Okay. Ayandisi akonya right.
NDC, yeah.
Wonderful. And then I see you.
Yeah, Omoto, about the message, because I send you the idea, no aircon, and no one will be a say, a beco, I would know what the BSA. Now, Osha results now to see, and the Macase, I shall say, Bana. I shall say, no, you what the BSA, MPP for the chance is so more jubilating. As I say, how no more chance is so more air can kind. A fair center of being Kakai, new what the BSA new community center. The whole and being Kasha here. Baumia every home 204 votes and John Dramani Mahama in 46 and a CPP candidate in so in Bako Ewo. Hono Ada the home amount say, hey, and a Yachapaso. Into one Musha said, see, or Mountain to a moon jubility. A one man zongo to see the boom and MPP for now, and no call from Kakana today. Yeah, we were the NDC phone, so it's a key control. As I no can say, the Kuma Yedin, Opia has said, hey, why may really want to do baby to say, I feel so up. A year MPP in a year presidential. A special voting in Podiana, Omdin Kakai or Wansa. MPP in 147 and a year NDC, so it's also in 145. And MP no MPP in 159 and NDC and so in Adam Abdul Salam on 145 and MPP no on only a former deputy agric minister George what he would do on 159 special voting no Abba the beer also your floor new at the Pentecost. No, the BSA Pentecost. A honor MPP candidate now or say no Baumia in 327. John Dramani Mahama in 127. Parliamentary national acquire George what he would do in 349. And Adam Abdul Salam in 113. And no a new at the BSA Pentecost. I see a trial to be clear that this one, you know, Democrum, I have Democrum, you know, MPP in 120, a parliamentary, no, and baby, Adam Abdul Salama, also here MP, also 120. Now I say, a pie, and I feel so presidential, no, I John Dramani Mahama in 125, and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia is in 105. Yeah, to see a year casino, a platform for my figures in the bar, but no more coalition center. And I see a Nina Babua, electoral commission, or Master or Marshal, the APC Kakaka, results in the Nina Edisua Kakan Kaka Wahasi. Now, Gina is here, and I'm a bamboo. Security soldier for police for and after immigration for every day. And she, like I said, to see Anna Babu Collation Center saying, I had a final result in the bedding. A big multi council, the Macas and a good one, new at the BSC conference media. Like I said, baby, I train a new Cassia say, oh, short results are a year and I figure said that between MPP and the NDC parliamentary anymore. 2048. That is over 20 a year 20 now. Not new at the BSA, or because George, why he would do. That's a non a year MP, away new at the BSA. And Adam Abdul Salam, the big two no, that was about 2 and now just our results no, the two no. Adam Abdul Salam no, when 17,913. Representing 47.0%. Emma Adam Abdul Salam no 19,961 votes, representing 52.4%. And you know, now share from 1992 air bar back in 2016, the NDC teacher, Omana Natsua want to George boy he would do by a big breaking star record. No, and it's a 4 years of NDC for time by on the Musi to the Tabramano Kase. Who different the woman after a Medin Kakano 2048. The other chimney over the Diaspora about why in the Yokoti. The Diana strong home NDC young Zonguno. omo jubilate no kwa no entumi anche na result back ko ye Pentecost de no e be bomu interest ni yakoto an yen
okay Yada pa Afo Chuku Joseph Amane Bo from Ashanti region and Ekoje no NDC a press conference and Abusia ya fe no so taw na fe yatoa Amane Bo eno so.
The Election Eye. The Election Eye. The Election Eye.
Various constituency coalitions.
The Election Eye.
Retain it and I've had new members also a co-parliament report never but until say very confirmed no and you know and a bit me aboso e dey akere and I live stream no me hu say Shaba Andy e bisa person who ma leader any Dumelo seat no say Dumelo afa and I'm a leader e to aso forget it quotation one also said that Numan yes we lose the seat no and Angela fa mombo ya mane na ye hunu ya befa report no dey free ho na no so mahunu nia ejina mu say kill and afa seat na amane abofo ya chese wonam emonte no e de nyina e Brian direct na chese so yes say nyina e de agu moso so na A+ seat no amafo e celebrate here congratulating A+ are winning the seat. Yeah, just and also so a whole energy or more de asesha so and so then you know ma ya kenkan ya kenkan abosho e wo empesua hodo no so the final declaration the amunim say oh my Ghana emra say electoral commission and na obetumi a declare eno in the meantime no some provisional results are a crime from Yendi Zaria Block A presidential NPP enya 256 NDC enya 207. Afese yakopa sonayi presidential la and also so NDC nya 451. NPP enya 61. Yako the same place in no station B NDC nya 318 and NPP enya 53. Zaria Block A presidential NPP enya 256. NDC enya 207. Yebeko Paika 1 and 2. Presidential NPP enya 199. NDC enya 527. Parliamentary 1 and 2. NPP enya 183. NDC enya 523. Independent enya 26. NDC headquarters yasako hoses here said the medical to many more no afeniama ejutwa atom ye go NDC headquarters
your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The NPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the NPP has now activated the machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started to be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets they'll be trying to use their facts to manipulate the outcome of the election results at Techiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. Yeah. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you're listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people as expressed in all the over 40,000 polling stations is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the P language. The entire and by extension, Ghana for you this uncle Moyne say. About one, Yatwa Wedia about one. About one and Red Dahua, a fini efitiasi, and Rubebia. And see, this is not the time where we say we are in this near Utisi crew, Sewo Kojiweni. This is not the time where Yade Babe Bonyum as time for celebration. Because in Momoa, Yanyo Mujina America kra ake. This is the time one omamuso mudi ntwono efiti ase person mo snatch ballot boxes omo person mo say processing in many places omo person mo attack NDC supporters with omo titrafo a omatete omo no mama tuo. This is not the time for celebration. Baby ayedri ye polling station ye constituency collation center. And when you keka polling stations result various polling stations ni na abom ni keka bom wia about work commission no 20 results no atudwa amobi ate iwie na ye de gum krata so ma agents ni na de omosa sha ase na ye agents nsaka ne copy wia eno de wo betumi age wani na wa celebrate. But until then, don't be jubilation mode. It's more mutie yen. So now we polling station and ye bobo abana. I was say work agents any NDC observers wo no. Na mu di ballot box na chi. Hwe say bedru constituency collation center and 10. Oma bopo se process no baby bebre. Ballot box e mai.
Election eye.
Papa. Tabi wonyi film. Same wadwuma na wo ye ne kwan so a. Eye eni da ho kasa na wo ka kire onuanam. Se sabe wu jubilate ya agro bi na wudi. Sabe ko na so mu oni da ho. Na ofi wani ye pa na mu quality ni ya nsa na waji wani. Wa hwe na de bima kodi fo. Ndi asema asame jamfi ka kire ni soldiers no FM on me ne ya adwen. Na wonyi etu sem ni firi. Ene wo allergy a na wa approve. Pempen so ya duru no. Wo ka so bi kwatu a eso ko kirim. Unko kretifia ne panic bia but kwana wo fa so ne nkrofo na kasa se omomoni na ho ne de
eno de ne
kan no ti me besere na wo hwe na wa nkotu nkrofo akuma ngu ba bia
eno ti abusia mo sumo ya se mo hase celebrate jubilate no taking it easy for now.
It's too early.
It is too early. I want to mobo so Oyema
we je Oyema se onsan komo aye di wo fie ha se wo munya abotre no eno a na same so de abebo so no na me kai 2016 by this time na kokko anyido ho man ye comfortable lead news but we buy no o se there be munya abotra ansa because agro no ne den there be a ho den coalition one no so bibi timisi and this is the time like I said they are serious, they are doing something say ya right because so no be ekon na ya wa adwen sa wa wen ya when be ba ho so no Not was sound.
Na say no na say the fa was say I wu no. So when ni jebro so say na say the fa was say.
Na
ye no wa wie kra.
Akoko abronsa no we bisa akroma.
Akroma twa no na say yes waterma. Oh na adwen nyina ne say wa wen ni ojubilate. Oh hwa ne friend say asen aka no foforo. Ye kan no wa lusu. Enti no I'm saying almost what happened previous years no. Now information kakra ya peke and son na ya di abano. No kwasem ni ase akasefo bi tetehwe. Akasefo bi tetehwe and some regions nso so ani abre as say no omu nyina ekwa bi ba ko. E say de oyimo mo edo.
Papa.
Bibi ni anwa so be kwa 2020. Matisi ese papa no tru books no. A project series. Yes, you got no so amafa mrewa uwuram box side ho no sra no chira no asan so kitwam nyina o che se NDC ni sesa
o sesa
enti approaches minim ontimi ma abonte mekasa
okay
enti bibia ya so be kwa constituency ye swing constituency a obeka ya sedu park na sedu park na those days wona ji tana ni asa ansana in the name of NDC and Sana Christopher Ade Ebesuman and ya MPP fan begia omo krombe 3-4 times krani na fe eya swenge no
yo ene na yanko Isaka Azuri or Boko Central yanko said ya Boko ACT Isaka Azuri mutimi to abano muto ya mwakan ya wie e ho no nte san hifo na provisionally betimi aka say omo leadi
Yo, Mechia Angela TF Yimbre, Ampa, Obaboku Central has a Yamia ya dom na a man for bebre send me a chronesia quayano, a 2 to 20 intimate to Abano. So Yadayamia say to Abana Koreas William Ama Kamo ye counting is still underway. Ntioba has a yente to Unkabia now sha. So far so good no. Police stations never bring yam by, man so. Provisional results were nya ewo Boku Central hane say no hrese the oya incumbent MP oya honorable Mama Yarga wanona would only the counterpart and after the rival la were honorable Paul Gobra were candidate Edema MPP no nti obeka say so far so good ne dia Mama Yarga one day leading
ono na leading himself ko centers B Emma winya figures I no na omwakeka bomu kasa Mahama Yarega elidi obetimi ama yanhunu bi sire be ebehunu marginal ewom
Yes okwa ye wo babia ye friend Bogzonde Lutheran Church polling station mekopie honom no na akwaye se ye kan wie ye no na honorable Mama Yarega wanya abanemu 285 na honorable Paul Gobra Wojina MPP and Naimo no anya abanumu 1 independent candidate ya wanosu jina ayano na and only a presidential no CPP nya 4 empachawa na MPP nya 1 independent candidate nya 1 and na NDC nya 285 ntu kwa rejected ballot was our police station no na 6 so na parliamentary side no MPP nya 3 All People Congress honorable Ayarga the party no candidate ne 1 and na NDC enya 285 me free honom no me sa ko pie polling station na Naranzua Primary School ewo boko ha say na presidential no osha na John Dramani Mahama wanya 265 Excellency Dr. Mamudu Bawumia wanya 0 and na rejected ballots enye 3 na parliamentary side no ewa Naranzua Primary School no honorable Mama Yarga wanya 206 and na honorable Paul Gobra Wojina MPP at 9 wano na ya 1 and na rejected ballot and so na 1 na usha police station in there na bebre na so usha so far provisional results no be there akwaya say honorable Mama Yarga gap na there so papa
Isaka me pacho de obobo ni sesi a nanga Zura no pacho obobo ho we ni ma me hwa de wo se Bawumia nya san
Oba Naranzua Primary School ewa boko ha say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enya 265 ena Dr. Mamudu Bawumia wano ya 0 ena rejected ballot 3
This is Angel 102.
Sir area hono MPP for anya campaign ohana.
MPP for one there omoye papa nya sam ketua no mudi akwani abasa so akwaya tennis by because nay to say send ye hono ma police station no na akwaya total voters are registered no mono na 268. The 268 ne de name say oman to ananka Excellency Dr. Mamudu Bawumia benya kakra na so ni ano akoya say rejected 260 for the John Dramani Mahama.
MPP agent or hono no so antu bi.
MPP agent or honum no and na big question no no gina honum pa no gina honum pa you can't buy one also assign the portion a say what here and I said one on our witness say send a course no and no
more money ejuma fe ye be collection centers no nti me wani na dru ho se be ya de be si wo hobia no de be maye mo ani ejuma so unya other areas no so e be maye say margin any say the voting party no call ya eno so e be boyen pa mo Isaka Azuri minu be ma Isaka Azuri wo Boko Central ye mrashibedwani mama ayarga Mr White Cars ai okay ono white pa ope white cast yes ono na just wahuri adikan just wadi atitim ewo potamu honom de yensa adikan aka no nti no ima de hono we de be hia bi nai setua hono
azuri kura okura yenyan be bank yepe so mo dantem won so rentem kafi do mo so eti wo mpole nam nim se dania abatu wo ntimi ntubi sanse wo anya wo den se o mesho mo so eti mi nkwane a interior ministry ni hwe ye hu so mo comport mo nti mo gya mo koto aba se da soja fo sie bukuro nim ho a o mo ni asomdwe no a wo matimi apia beto aba sa no yenya abrantie be send
is it that they are very provoked
very
because of the situation
once upon a time me na me bisa Azuri say Bokufo anto aba ho na be kwatia no oh indeed na be kwatia ruling a party
no so o man to ananka betia NDC
yeah o man to aka be kwatia NDC be so o makoto die
yeah
Dr. Bawumia nkrofo wasem no one that says 00 APP mo say
yeah samo
Bokufo tia akoto aba
sama
enti careful na do mo so mo gina so e de abufo bi ato aba
and you remember say now people were alleging say because of course the government in him say honom no usually favors the NDC ntina you know sa military for na ediko omkogu onyina na chese nke bia intimidate omokra ma aban ko mumpie ma meto but I mean ebia de nyina akra ka ho bi na ate afa so
anti nara nzura for ma Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia zero
chese me dwen wa mente ase
ti ase radio all delegates are fucking we are beyond delegates wow yes NDC mabunu bi ena o mahu se car bi etwam na car no online license no mo twe o mo ko bo nkontre ko na ballot box egu ena o ma stop car no e se benya yi ko se du akwa se du amane so ase du o ela ase du kwa se du ka right radio hello babu
hello boko yehu ye
ekwa be na emabuni enya ase du ahun ayo well hello bright my name is Jinaswi hello bright otomenga boko de yaba mo de se be isa regional yekum pa voter region bright wo oni ho me pese minya confirmation ye pa hohoi the only seat MPP kura voter region amewu
ye gada chere say voter region NDC afa na 1818 me so afa na 1818 ti ye pe confirmation ahwe say ye no cresa so afa 1818 na wo share difference if free boko ba na difference if free baby to say voter region eba ye hwe say betimi abridge sa gap no from Ashanti regional.
Now say NDC for
na Peter Mewu pe MPP MP a oho
voter
enti say ye ne to akonwa na
NDC
and people are asking Honorable Katie Hammond say mabunu no muti adwuma hu abam ama one ne de na yese kube anaso mabunu no e de yakube say mabunu no timi tutia no ema ne tusi fam ampade a na say onu ni ti na nso odinam
aye kesi
esa de na dane
wo so aka asem
na de na o ye ni abayo
wo se nyansa ni abodwusem ye mu bia guru ye de
so no nyansa ni abodwusem
natural ya me na guru ti obere chese nyansa ni ye de
ti ye se mabunu na timi a kire sa afa de ni abayo ho so
o e ma wodim say under your live stream na say e wo Angel FM Facebook page no obi say your friend Inshaba Andy G cho say something feedback aside no comment on that to when say emumpa the brand is say Ghana for welcome the Ghana for come the wo mo na follow pan ya wire fire
okay afa
obi wa nyamya bo na
mpase Asante Achim North nso okay afa
esa
ohina Sami Frimpong independent no wafa
e ma ne nyanwa
and the appear could be apresa
wo mo ko election no audios bi e pie fi Asante Achim North me kwade me di bebele gu me phone so me ma yisa me mo
na it sign
wo omo ko primary sa omo ho omo ya no mo refi omo ho obi tietia nyonko na so no akofa dibre ba obewie no ni so obelise squad no omo di nkomo of phone so na wo mo super wo mo ho na we say ina na do da ku fa do platform so a wo se yemre niska o this can nation butum na obi ja platform to mo twa no me so omo ko no omo munu omo ni ma se so omo tiri mo Asante Achim no kwadwo ba wedu constituency akodi independent
yes
am kodu wan so am de be party
Salt FM na yetum aba wo yi nanim anka no ne so obekọ ne national ne nakokasa
yo quickly yanko a homo so na ye ne ode hye kwaku asiedu kwaku asiedu ma kwa aba kwaku hello
Hello, me too can be so.
Bokode.
They have just started a calculation process.
What do you say?
Because of the chaos.
I wanna yes NDC stop it. Online is that ballot box is
if you hear from this anama hello Cheryl.
Hello.
Yes, EC official no jina ho no bet me the phone number me and na twetwe nkomo
I remember to the man the bound person that kaka wo mu na me kan no
ka me pesa wo busa ne se enya bia sa ballot box na ya papa no if here ya part of omu de ni bia na
but me se menya obi fufra me ne be kasa afa ho.
Okay. When you nipa na nasa fe na wo social.
Okay. Good evening. If I told you that you say your part of ballot box is I can the ballot box
two big parties, you know. It's a narrative, Nessa. Who can make each, you know. This is also for them.
It's also the three
it's required by law. Ensure that the results.
Masa and Samuel Eka. Never Miss Studio has said you were impaying for me, no enemy of them anymore.
The good quality they bring to quite one way. People buy one way. Now, yeah, if it's about voters, no any polling agency, party agency, no more for good. Don't know, and that's a whole no edema. Polling officers, every ballot person, every room. And
polling officers si omo yom se som kakra omo mu dina tent bi afi e we tre a police for ni bebem e ma omo nya kwan akom akwa county
okay
so de me say a police for ni bem di e say de
okay Cheryl me enhwe eye ballot box no we phone na ekita wo de ya papa ni sesi e amama hu eye ballot sheet wo mu amususu say no koma eye honorable Henry Cote eye MPP candidate no eye honorable Henry Cote why why na ekita no
so je no okita we ni die ye hu na ni be won say ni ba kun ni tise that mu it we hu na ni do omo mu tisi ni sem party agents are most identify am because do no mo kata no and I say do mo kata say adina koma MPP adina NDC die ne mu yo mama MPP it do mo kata no o ni so mu ye NDC voters and I say make say supporters
NC summit wasi ya abra na eye EC officials no eko no wo mo di eye moto ebe block wo mo na ekita sa particular ballot box na
me ba so ya ballot na o mo kita na so ye be do ye no ene ye ti de ena me die me ka ko ti me ko kaka se na me say no ene wo se o ma sia ballot box e ka se where you fake na di okita no osifom iti ọmọ mu di na ti so e ka se we ye fake nu e na mu di ti mi to mo papa no e na se na me kan no me se sa bi kita me say more than 10 the me say ni na no na ase e command pa ba ko na e say di omo ti ti no ti di ni bebre na no command pa ba ko ni pa ba ko ya me kan ho aseni e na ma edit delay and say me ho ase abaya me say a police for the room sisi ameno
na sabre no EC officials no o ba address say sa particular ballot box no part of o de na ekita o na
yo me pa say me da say
na sami je mfie
so de obi on the address say na me kan ni is police officials na me no mo ka say o mo say na sinia o ko mo bo so a mo dina voters no and party agents any voters no do no e be trom ho amamura ho no so far yan say a police for mo ene ye hu say o ma say so mu rero ma o mo ye de
the election eye committee
voters are make come be do
Angel 102.9 FM you want cry afi Adamu live e Angel TV and afi no ma ka ba kwani ya sisi
amino ka say so na kwani e one way e de ko
masankragwa enko
okay enti EC officials no dia ati o mo na bambo adwuma ifo no ebi ka ba dia EC officials ni ejina o mo bo mo ho ban ya na say o mo so aba be fa edom no e bambo
right ejina ehonoma ye ono so ede ehonomo ye kenka ema no nia akwakodru ebreye bright ohima we je ene
e say me say we action ho dina chen so we action ho dina chen apolice for me ana me so mo dina ATC gate main gate na no a mo say wa wo ma o ye se we ni abro de basabasa ya ba no ya sign we ti se ko we ti na sisi an omo try some that allow we only cars na make cars e di ballot papers enwa na e room ye mani pe bia e room for the meantime na police for make say be 10 yes man ka e bro 10 a omo jange tano a bi si be ti a omo say obi a room o pie dia fa ba o room dia omo say Dambo ekoso ewa hasi amino kaso.
Okay, Cheryl, officials no mate omo ho no omo so kitekite omo ballot box na say so far there all the boxes ni nyina enya kwan ewura ba bi esese ewura collection center.
Beginning no mo ko some boxes. Kana make no obi di the boxes obi ed in the box and no hu ni pediani no we dani afa baby omo take it out about omo to tell you more but omo but omo dina nchen far.
No mo kita box. Omo kita box.
Yeah. Okay, so far no. Omo no bisa boss from church no. Omo ni omo kita boss na me wo. If your officials ba ko ameta say me nda ka no bisa say. If na ballot box ni be there to say wo. Pato make me. Hello.
Yeah, obeti me Share, obeti me na kasa.
Good evening. If I told Mr. YouTube na person who say beginning nearby, no more some ballot because of who in their person. You see, I'm no ballot to pursue your way for. I said, this is a good box. You say, you tell me when you win your performance. Now, more officials, no more about saying the customer will be like this. I forgot him by Anna. No, that's not our way. It's a little bit of I think it's really put to make a pitch to the police center. The one is to make a pitch to the police center. That's where the pitch is because we have a receipt of the pitch. The agent, the first agent at the police station to have them. So that's what we are trying so that they agree. So we are just bringing the police center for them to calculate and then do their calculation there. They have just started the calculation process. Is it because of the chaos? No, the return of that unit. Okay, so after the chaos, we still are going to find the paper. No, we are not going to find the paper.
If we hear from Miss Anama.
Yes, but you have to add everything.
No, that's the
Hey! The part of the cell, so funny, and now one you thought, if you must take it cover. If you move air to tell a car home.
Hello, Cheryl.
Hello.
Yes, EC official no Gina on over to me at the phone number near the natural chinkomo.
I mean, let's leave your money bound, talk about the cacao with me. Oh, I'm the time.
And come a person will be son, say, and you be a sa ballot box and I, your papa, no. If we hear a part of a moody any be a na.
But a man said, Minya, or the food for I'm an enemy of
okay. When you nipa na nasa fe na wo so sha. Okay.
Good evening. If I told you the truth, say your papa ballot box is the I can the ballot box is some of the buy and after that pick and you can ask me but what ballot box in the above and I will inside. If I saw the many classes to share your cassette, I say the papa in your don't to see anything sick, but so far. Ọmọ mu ti ọdún ko bebree meka queen of officers me bebree e bi ọmọ de room
enti onu so any idea be about the yapai no because the yapai no e be see ehun say efri hifa e na be pie mu ho
yo so say obi ateki cover de onu me ka fa say akwa aso edini ti afem if amani bobi amenya bia me de bebram
okay me so aya no wa show hu so yi so e de amaye
me ba so me ma me tie so mo ka ya say me ho ye
okay yo Cheryl ano me pa cho ne ma me wada mama me wabai wa no ne ho ye pa nti yesre wa e ma ne nye wa ye bihyehyie Cheryl ano ene de ensemi efri ayawa so central e ba ye na de ekoso wo honom no ena watwa ne mfonyini de amaye no nani gusoa ekoso e wo honti de bebe bia no so no obema ye nyina ya so wate na ye bobo ho do asemo asem na media me nwanwa pa ne say eba no easier even see fa ballot boxer asensudie bebre wo ho a eno dey say indeed we say every electoral commission and na pay me kaisa somewhere Ashanti region say na boxing bi honoma be bia pai nti e mo voting the company delay e mo twen so akopem say ec esesa no ansa na mo hye o voting na se no possible say you know sabre ya kinkan ya see di o transport ballot box akọ collation center ya say yes obi di bishop be bia ma I mean mu nyewrem
because yeah koto abai presidential ballot paper no omotia almost stamp me there because I was number 1 no I had the privilege to see stamp no only by na emu no nti odi see so ansa na wo say bibi ink number so na parliamentary no so and also different stamp and also the so it is a who paper bi first na be check and say enipa ni bi so eduobo ye wo ballot papers ni bia enye proper one eno ye the year for training enti obi o party ni yi ni say okwa we na wo de be kire party for no so mo kwa munye ni say no wie ye no on election day en fact wo kam en say ben baby a yeto aba eno na nkofo hu ana obi yema hye say because nya yeto no on say ese the same thing ya hye na they do also no ni party die no no koye education ti ye de yense team ni party die no nti ohu pe ene mo makoto bi na mo de begum onya daje no akohwe kire hu say susu ampa we original na say for training na say fake omu ntiase esa enti the papa mu no ense senka sa ni ede koye training no ni ye say ye mfa nchechere ense se ben on election day and campesa ben be dia ye to aba no oh so koye sa dia no ama odipa ne ni kobre wo hu no den na kire se ni ekura no so eye enye papa obe de hu na abo no so wode ani so hie ana wode ani bre na eka enti wan koye sa dia na etada ye say sabi ya nyunso adwaye na mum ne o dware adwaye de odunso obeda hu so enti etoda yankasa ne yemma ye ho kwan ema niema bi wa na wo ma ho kwan se obi o ha agiman obezi ehu se me no na me na me ye we me na me di we ye ne me ye se na nipa ne bi wo so aya ye nya abotre kakra ye hu niema bi e betua verify luckily for us your security officers were around oh ye hu so osumasi ade bi da ne kam ye nkɔ ne ye nkɔ he ye yi ne he na papa na ne ye be ne dia ye no but o de mra ne show nsem no hu obi a pictures ya send a car asend niema pi ye hu wie ye no na eye ne ye de ko etuni ba ko pe na nyem ye nu po ba ko pe si but that the kam ye hu ye no ye nya abotre kakra woni beba ho so no wo say obi ade wan hwe mpo an wo koku nipa no because we born woni mi yare e wo no na okulapse no wan sori bi wa ye nyina ye nya abotre.
Okay. Abraham said, "Oshe coincidence ne Hawaii so ayewa so central. Ya 2020 the see wo ho. Oshe 2020 aba course na. No wini ye ura Henry Cotti and the interior minister. Vote onya no was 33,003. And no number 52.9%. And NDC ni ana odi ho no Abdul Tabuzu ono enya 28,363 enu gina homa 45.5%. Nti ene ye twen na se bisa se obi nim de se esesa se etoaso na isi nti ya say about a seater ekura MPP amanyo ko no ekura seat na honorable Henry Cotti na seat no ekura no afi twen na so vote onya ya onya 52% 33,003 let's say ekoye a demand voter turnout no was 76% as a month for kotoye pa na valid vote cast no was 62,284 rejected no na 69 649 and voter register population was 82,781 into last 4 years seeing a trend no ekoye na ne obi nim nipa enum ene ginae na so ohwe ahoden na same ekita NDC ni MPP omuna na ahoden ekura mobile quarantine independent enya 625 and Gifty Hawa Hammond ono sunya 263 and Charles Kwame Adams NDP enya 144 until last 4 years no na say na ayewa so central ni amanfo abro na say na hotel nti say na koye nti ye hwese this year
since ejaribedu say bedani o say
ejaribedu say dani
amanfo aso ayesi o
ndabi o na say ekomdo en friends am yenu ni
sit ne so ayesi
ekomdo en friends am yenu ni okrepa di omo ye no abani ato awie ya kinkan coalition center na moko nti wo a wo kwa akohia se odi moto na wo mpene nkeka woni ade no yemisa ye ho se free A say free B se kan free police station wona koma wan ka de moto ba be cross road amanyo sem se ye kwa kobo football ba manyo de nkwara na ye di nchen football no football dey say cap BC so a na e win or lose but say league match a draw to me bem pa parliament dey draw me
Paso.
We are
see, I don't know can say entiase ne no bi wo ha e wo se eye adwuma ene ye mra no so yeku anim no ne yesesa ne o bi mu ne ade na mra no so bi fuma fa abato ne ade no punishment no enye adwuma ne nkeka ne ade because eni ma do akofa moto o support abenache enti sa abenache enkoyi mana menkoyi bibia na se menkyire bibi na abenache hu se medi na chi pa bi kra na abena nkasa ti ba bi odwen so okay die sini die me competition na anye yenti mente me ho ase
wonse se difo ni bi ho no mate se de wo ke wo be kire se wo do abenache che me no
kwa na trans ye wo ho ye ba
ani ye beto abai say electoral commission any Ghana police service my statistics areas are say hoya hotspot baby a ni enim say onipa ni bi betumi abon ntrimopo akodi boni. So if we had these areas known and then ye twema omutumi di moto ko sipan
security
what happened then necessity because ye nim say sa area had ye we betumi asi specific security measures be no de to and nti ordinary citizens to me a block can 20 minutes holding the security and the easy official to ransom. That's impunity.
But okay, sa hono na me discussion bi ya na baby o ha na ye hotspot to baby o ha previous abato ayato no ebia ekodi da kro na no so ne ho aba abagim what did they make us? Baby or previous years, maybe a police for assessment to I had a tour and yeah, BBC. But that crop was an age. When I meet you report from various police centers, no. Baby, I had you excuse my language, dear. Me can't be home in here. For be a doer, there's a per the assessment, you know, there be any security arrangement.
That's true.
But to be Jacko Koto baby. Doc, where the for yet say competition, I did a war Asante Achim North. Na ye moon composure chikakra. Na say a banner say ye near who say dynamics net to see and a beer. The yet no. I'm wondering you say, Menam. Over Asante Achim North, Menam Metete, Honorable Andy Kwame Apia Kubi, Ono Ena 20 abaye to ye no di mu nkunim vote no nyamu 25,009 emi gina ma 63.9% eno mo ye mienu ene gina ye NDC ni one ne ekopre ye no Alhaji Adam Sule Yusuf ono so nya 14,123 eno gina ma 36.1%. But independent ni be mu no de ye tete ne se anhwe ni ye a na yakonya result fufuro me ye de ye die ni die kire ba se yisi ekoka bi fufura na ebia de ye tete no se competition u se boy ba ko report me ka yin so nya abotre se yisi no beka
enyan enkan
prince ka prince onya abotre yisi kan ba he trend na ekoni figures na eba na se very very close se bibia nkosesa anhwe ya na change ekwa kobawo Asante Achim no nti eni di akire pa se ye hwe se ni nyina be ko na wiye no de aba no doso ba ni nyina be ko na wiye no na ese change kobade a de okura konwa no Honorable Andy Kwame Apia Kubi wana seat ni ekura no nti se ye 25,000 ne 14,000 em say obi person bowram ayo
you can so no from o shontu mo
I can never pay that I will never do. Also, we can